Okay. Time's up. Let's do this. We are live. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Okay, are we here? Is everyone here? Hello, 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 hello. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Hello? How's everyone doing today? Thanks for hopping in right off the rip, everybody. I appreciate it. I think it's working. Hey, there we go. Good morning, Jade. Good morning. Usually just a sweater. DN Abe Novatree. Oh boy, here we go. Is right. Hello, Dusty. Oh, why has my Amazon not arrived? I'm sorry, I stole it. Good morning, Brad, Dwayne, Swampert, Drifter, and Carson. Yeah. So for those who are just hopping in and getting things riled on up, we're in the middle of a pretty good run. We just took out the Team Magma and Team Aqua hideouts, as well as Mount Pyre. Now that is left before the 7th gym is just 77 single trainer battles, which hopefully aren't too crazy, which give us some opportunities to level up, hone our build, and get some healing items, which is what we most desperately need. So good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Happy birthday, thank you very much. I work at Walmart, General Court Dadu, hell yeah. Just finished watching last stream and here you are for the next. Hell yeah, perfect timing. Suffice to say, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very stressed. I have very high stress. Did you say 77? I did indeed. There's 77 wild trainer battles we have to go take on. Ready to roll the dice after Tate and Liza? You know it. Derek sends his love. Hell yeah. We need 17 full restores. That's it. That's it. That's not too much to ask for. We desperately need heals. I'm sorry, Charger Beam, I have to. Hello, let's lock in. I agree. Good morning, broski. Called off work this morning, so it's time to watch some KAIZO and drink some coffee. Sounds like a plus to me. Let me just quickly get my guide organized here. We have an absurd amount of trainers to go fight. So let's not waste any time. Enjoyed Dark Souls stream yesterday, but go AudisM. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like the Dark Souls. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate that. Yeah, why would we waste any time? We got everything. Is there hope for items? There's 17 item drops we can technically get in. Good morning, Milla. Good morning, Paths. Good morning, Kaylor. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. I enjoyed yesterday's meet and greet. I'm glad. With who? Because it wasn't with me. Let's go is right. There's lots of hope for items. There's always hope. One thing I actually wanted to do really quickly before we got it going is I wanted to go buy some max repels. I think this department store should sell them. And so if we can get a bunch, then we would be very happy. So we're just gonna max this out. How many more battles to the 7th gym? Maybe 77? Is the 7th gym the next battle? No, we have 77 trainers to go encounter. We're about, probably, I would say about 50 minutes away from the 7th gym. So we get a warm up today, which is great. We got an opportunity to warm up, which we don't normally get. And yeah, we can see how this goes. Good luck on the stream. Thank you so much. Good morning, Court. I'm at work right now. Can you help me? With this constant axis monitoring fault, magnetic code encoder Z-axis, no torque fault, red head has been replaced. Oh, I think I have no idea. That's so mint. Thank you, Carson. We are the Squirt Army. No need to get caught up, Tony. You're caught up now. 17 items before the gym. I believe so. We counted them yesterday. I'm so glad I could catch one of your streams. Hell yeah, you chose a good one to grab. Let's go! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so nervous. I'm so excited. I'm so nervous. So let's just take them on one at a time. We're time to lock in court merch. Perhaps that's what I'm wearing. Hoping AudisM has the firepower / attack stats to keep going this run. Me too. I'm honestly hoping we just face an army of dark type somehow every single gym so we can just one shot with Moonblast. Not sure if that's realistic, but that's what I'm hoping for. Good morning, Remy. This is exciting. Thank you, Athena. I appreciate that. Adino is the one. Ooh, look at that. Another dark type. Perhaps we'll get what we asked for. High HP and high special defense. We just gotta make all these notes. AudisM's gonna carry us through everything. I hope so. I really hope so. There's another guy right here. We're gonna do lots of backs and forth. There's gonna be lots of healing. Happy day off work. Hell yeah, Andrew. Ghost poison. Mega Gengar. I don't think we've ever. I mean, we just gotta. Okay. High special defense, high HP, not the best. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Moonblast, please still one shot. Okay, we were weakened. This thing actually has no special defense. That's very great to know. Did you expect the run to go this far? No. See, and now we're gonna quickly hop off, go for a little fly, and carry on. Do you feel the trainer's levels scale weird compared to Fire Red? Feels like you're way over leveled for a while. I would actually say in Fire Red, you're more over leveled. In Fire Red, after the second gym, that's a lie. After the first gym in Fire Red, you're over leveled until about the 5th gym, which is pretty crazy. Resto momento. Exactly. There's double battle down here we can't forget about. Have you decided to go on a logo now that you're full-time might help you when you decide to make the merch? I kind of like this. This I feel like is a nice simplistic merch. I think that works quite well. I think Tauros is scary. I don't know what the best move to do is. Let's Moonblast you and just throw a ball and pray to God. Gym soon, about 77 trainers later. Hi, Stinky Chat. Hello, Talk. Okay, Tauros. Okay, Tauros has a decently high special defense. I wish I could test you for other stuff, but we're just going to kill you really quickly. Does it come in not a V-neck? Absolutely. This was just one my wife made for me. The V-neck was just a shirt that she happened to have on hand. It would not be a V-neck. It would be like a sweater, a hat, or just like a normal tee. Let's go for a Moonblast on you, just see. Fire Red, you can get to level 70 before Koga. Yes, it's crazy. You still need a gag on Gagron, I think. Yeah, we're definitely not drawing a gag. You need a shirt that just says birthday boy. Schnitzel, I have not grabbed that. That can definitely be something we go grab though. Let's go heal up again. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of playing safe. I can't afford getting in any battles in which there's an opportunity for us to that we'd have to waste our valuable healing items at this point. Good morning, Kayla. AirPods is still alive. You know it. Hello, audio lovers. Is there another mon that'd be ideal? Are we happy with our set at this point? Oh, another move. Honestly, the only thing I could ever hope for is Earthquake to replace Psychic, or Flamethrower to upgrade Blaze Kick. But beyond that, I think we're pretty set. We're quite set. Hello. There you are. Use rare candies. We're saving those for before the gym. What's the sticker on the side of the mic? This is a Mew. I don't know the best way to show it. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. It's a Mew. My friend got it for me when he was in Japan. Thunderbolt or Ice Beam, we'd definitely put on a decision. Definitely go back to Route 2 and pivot. Don't know if that's the correct play, but it's definitely a suggestion. Don't die, optional. It is technically optional, Dre, but it's definitely something I'm going to try very hard to follow, despite it being optional. Oh, we go down to you. Beautiful. This thing needs Tail Glow over Tri-Attack to be E4 viable, I'm sorry to say. That's fair. Tri-Attack's actually just been very good for us, though. I think your special defense, we one-shot you last time. Yes, we did. I'll put you down for bad special defense. That's a cute Mew. I agree. Yes, we are Dunkler. Bug Electric, you mean Blaze Kick. Honestly, whenever we fight something that we're super effective against, we haven't had a problem one-shotting it, which is very nice. If we're feeling bold, we could go fight Tate and Liza right now, if you guys wanted. Just kidding. I'm not even going to give you guys that chance to even say anything. What are you? Dynamic Punch? Fuck no. Get out of town. Loving this. Keep going. Thank you, Rolando. I appreciate that. Good morning, Bird2. This might be a win, you never know. Aggron did also have Blaze Kick. You just have to face 77 Pokemon or 77 trainers? 77 trainers. There's an item down here to grab. That is not a heal item. That's very unfortunate. Okay. Have you found any heart scales? We have found a heart scale. However, the items we can learn from the heart scale are not the best, which is a little unfortunate, but that is okay. We gotta go to Route 125, which I believe is above Moss Deep City. So let us carry on our wayward son. Moonblast, we're gonna still... Actually, I should probably hit the Pokemon Center so we can fly here again. Tate and Liza, easy win at this point is an outrageous thing to say. No, I definitely think we should get more XP. Sorry, I was just meaning we are so back is right, IVP. Yeah, Moonblast. I wish we had Dazzling Gleam, but I'll take Moonblast. I think Moonblast has came in clutch more times than I'd care to admit. Now we go down and we head up here. Okay. There's a trainer battle right here. Why are the heels gone? Jack Sparrow, fantastic reference. Just watched the start of this run earlier today. Hell yeah, Kova, how'd you like it? Was that actually Dynamic Punch? Doesn't that guy say what's the actual game? When you click it, it's something different. I believe he teaches Dynamic Punch. I'm actually not sure if we can use it, so I just don't risk it. Can you catch a Doug Trio? We gotta stop. What's the blackout rule? If we black out, we have to restart. Today's the day, Sir Honch? I hope so. Not to get too ahead of ourselves, but how will you celebrate on stream when/if this is the run? I honestly haven't even thought about that. So I don't know. Any Pokemon can learn all HMs. That's correct, Argonist. I haven't been focused on. You got high special defense. I meant to test you for try attack. That's unfortunate. Go to Mon Trash Bag. Good luck, Court. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. So how long stream today? It'll be about 6 hours. I'm off to go camping today, so I'm not gonna be able to stream till 5 like I normally do, but I'll be streaming till about 3-ish around that time. Let's go, Theo. Hell yeah. How close are we to Tate and Liza? I'd say probably about 40 minutes out. What's your strongest Pokemon? This Audino. Okay. One benefit of crashing on a motorbike. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a positive spin on it, Admolition. The thought of winning has never crossed his mind. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to start thinking like I'm just gonna win. Hopefully you don't have high special defense. Okay, you have high HP. I don't really know. I can't really tell. Surf is a banned move. You're about to win. Thank you so much. Flannery fight was super tough. You played it perfectly. I had some doubts, but I believe this is a run. Thank you, Kova. I appreciate that. Really? Keep grinding. You got this. Thank you. You got a high special defense. Let's see how Tri-Attack does. It's hard to tell if it'll do more. Okay, so he actually has high special defense and this, but the freeze is very nice. If we get more healing items, I'll be feel a lot more confident. Is the twin gym down? Absolutely not. We still got a couple ways to go on that front. The ability is literally the worst thing we could have. Heatran is not as scary as I thought it was going to be. And same with Steelix. Surf cannot be learned through level up. No. What's your favorite food? I would say probably a nice steak would be fantastic if given the choice. 7 heals with 81% is pretty much no heals at all. Yeah, pretty much our only healing item is... oh yeah, you have crazy high special defense. Okay, this is bad. Arcanine Hisuian is bad for us. Let's see what a Tri-Attack does. Okay, pretty equivalent. Oh. Oh no. Does Tri-Attack or Psychic did Tri-Attack or Psychic do more damage? Someone answer me right now. Dude. Eris, absolutely not. I'm loving it. Just run. It's not a wild Pokemon. Tri-Attack did more damage. Guys, Fire Blast out damaged or like Fire Blast will like if he Fire Blasts and we heal, we're in the exact same spot we are now. Oh my god. 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 Okay, we're fine. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. That wasn't even stressful at all. Oh my lord. Okay, Blaze Kick does more damage is a crazy thing to say. Okay. Okay, so Hisuian Arcanine is the biggest threat. Fantastic. At least we know this, and now we can just be terrified. And we're pretty confident Tri-Attack does the most damage, but we don't actually know. So, that's okay. We're fine. Everyone relax. My heart just dropped for a second. Oh my gosh, yeah, me too. Shit Ninja, I have an answer for you, you little boy. Let us kill the Hydrapple first. Maybe the Shed Ninja will kill itself or do something funny. Earthquake would be fantastic. As long as Tate and Liza don't have a Hisuian, what's its nuts, we should be totally fine. Arcanine. Earthquake would have saved her life. Tate and Liza have 6 of his Arcanine. Why would you say that? And Blaze Kick. Okay. They have 2. Stop it. Okay, Shoal Cave is kind of its own little weird area. that I don't really know the best way to navigate. Still, I think we go like this. We go like this. Follow yellow for high tide items. Follow orange for low tide items. Okay, let's. Okay, we can't do that because it's not high tide. So we'll go like this. And then we go up here. Bear with me. I've really only navigated this cave like one time in my life. Smoke ball is not a heal. This cave is awful. I honestly never went in this cave. Worst cave in the franchise. It's so bad. 24 history and Arcanine is terrible. Sand pile is an item. I don't believe they are, I think they're just always shoal salt. Let's get some heals. I agree. Okay, Shoal Cave is corny as fuck is so funny for some reason. I didn't bring strength. That's okay. I don't think I missed anything really. Now we can just skedaddle out. Taylor!
Quert, you're my fav streamer / tuber ATM. Love all the content and how you are with us the fans. I know greater things are to come for you. All love. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji. Yo, Taylor, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. W's the chat for Taylor. Thank you. That's just actually that's just extremely kind and very nice of you to say. So I appreciate that a lot. We got some nice calming Legend of Zelda music in the background. That's correct. It's crazy that Whataburger is the only fast food place that starts with a W. What about White Castle? Yeah, too many items really are crazy. I know. What an awesome morning. Hello, Court. Thank you for the streaming. No problem, Shem. Wendy's? No. Guys, you're going to get baited if you say Wendy's, you fools. You fools. Wapplebee's? McDonald's, my favorite. Wiener Schnitzel? Is that the name of a fast food restaurant I just haven't heard of? Okay, let's keep locking in and keep moving along. We do need 2 HM Mons at one point, yes. Okay, Registeel, that's fine. We'll just Blaze Kick. He's scared. Yo, Sidero! Rah. Let's go.
I wish it went rah. Times in the chat for Sidero. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're gonna do this. Okay, it's got color change. It probably lives a Blaze Kick. Wed Lobster, my favorite. Okay, Blaze Kick has saved our life so many times. I hope we're not about to bring the fry haters back. People who hate fries can't be trusted. Look at those W's. Hell yeah. In honor of restaurants that don't start with a W. Okay, let's see what Tritech does to this thing. We've seen a couple Scovillans. Okay, its defense was pretty bad, actually. Baited into Wendy's nuts. Correct, Lord Davion. That's 100% correct. Magmar Vince! Thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Squirters. W's in the chat for Jade and Magmar. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Max Elixir is technically a heal. That could be helpful if we make it to the Elite Four. So that is positive. That is positive. However, I would love some HP heals now. We've had some good laughs. We need some HP heals. Damn. Okay, stop it. ND Ram. We're about to take Tate and Liza is crazy. I'm doing great, Camp. How are you? Who hates fries? Hate with an H. You always take and use berry from the old lady before the first gym. Are you allowed to use items from strangers in general or only berries? Maybe there's a stranger with healings? I'm not sure if there are any strangers with healings. I just haven't seen anything in this guide indicating if there are. Okay, let's see what Tritech does to an Oranguru. Okay, that was a crit, not a very good example. Stop messing around with heals. I'm trying. Shem God, thank you so much as well. That was in the chat for Shem God. Oh, there's no message. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind. Those guys are psychopaths? Yeah, they are. Thank you so much, Magmar. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying. I heard Tate and Liza have all dark types this run. Thank you. That's great news, Jay. Good morning, Willie. I think I'm more reserved today. I'm feeling quite stressed. Full transparency. Aegislash is terrifying. Aegislash is also one of our ops. Okay, yeah, keep using Snatch. Morning Sun is bad for him. Thank God he has Drizzle, or else this would be an immovable object. Find a Shuckle and pivot. We're working on it. Happy birthday, Court. Hope you have a fun and beautiful day like yourself. Thank you so much, Arthur. Oh my god, the Crypt Blizzard is crazy. Get me out of here. Aegislash with Drizzle and Morning Sun is insane. We're lucky it doesn't work out in the way it needs to. My glass eye tells me. Your glass eye tells you that I should just relax? I should just relax. Calm. We have only had like 2 really close calls. Aegislash and Hisuian Arcanine are things we need to keep looking out for. 24 hours stream today, unfortunately. No. No, Mini-Peck, how's it going? No Dark Souls today. Today's dedicated to Kaizo. This is a tribute to Kaizo. And he said, play the best song in the world, or I'll eat your souls. Any Tenacious D fans here? Why are you level 24? My friend Eric is asking, you're gonna go back to Soul someday? I definitely will. I hope so, Yogi. Tenacious D reference? Hell yeah. That Mewtwo yesterday was also rough? Yeah, okay, so Mewtwo, that's the problem with Nat decks, is there's so many Pokemon that's like, oh, this is a problem, this is a problem, this is a problem. And you just gotta pray to God you don't fight any across the hundreds and thousands of Pokemon you fight. Ground type move would be great. I agree, Earthquake would be fantastic. Good morning, gamer. Roll your shoulders while taking a deep breath to get some of that physical stress off. Okay, take a deep breath. Maybe by the time they get a higher level, they'll learn worse moves too. Could be very good. Oh, Shem, thank you so much. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Shem once again. You gotta fight. I'm doing great, Kevin. How are you doing? I'm good. It's good. I'm not a full restore because we never would have found each other. It's good. I'm not a full restore. Okay, that's. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, that's sad. Birthday. Okay, your defense is decently high. We'll have to scout you for special defense next time. It's got Truant. Okay, we're not worried about you. 1. Best I can do is magnitude 6. I would take that at this point. It was fantastic, Admolition. I'm sorry to hear that. So your crash was yesterday? That's insane. I'm glad you're like okay enough to be here. That's positive. Tate and Liza are gonna get double teamed crazy style. They're gonna think there's 4 of me how I'm acting on them. Since you won't show feet, will you show hands? I don't have hands. Damn, didn't think you'd start for another 18 minutes. I know. We're starting a little early. Hell yeah, Fat Boy Blue. Also, did we pass Moss Deep? Technically, yes, but obviously we'll be going back to it because we have to take on the Wonder Twins. Because I wish I was watching on Twitch instead of YouTube Vert. Lol. I mean, Twitch is live. If you are interested in going to Twitch, it is there. Okay, Rayquaza. I have you marked as minus speed, which is a weird thing to alt mark. The Twin Terrors. There's something else they call the Twin Terrors too. The twins are already scaring you? They'll be fine. Just don't worry about it. Okay. If the twins opens with a Mewtwo X and Y, I'd be so happy. Why would you ever say that? I hope they don't do that. Isn't there not? Okay, there we are. What animal is Audino though? I have no idea. What animal is Blissey? For the Twitch reminder, gotta renew my Prime sub. Hell yeah. Okay, this thing dies to a Moonblast like 9 times out of 10. Beautiful. I think you were paralyzed and still went first, but that would make sense. DJ Harris, how's it going? Corsa, how's it going as well? El Bandito. Thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. That was in the chat for Bandito. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, go over here. Parent still on speed. Hell yeah. Audino's a rabbit. I don't know what kind of rabbits y'all got where you're from, but I ain't ever seen a rabbit that looks like this. Okay. You have good special defense. Let's try defense now. Stop it. Stop it! Okay, this isn't funny. This game is really trying to give me a heart attack today. This game is really trying to give me a heart attack today. Thanks for joining, Bimba. I appreciate that. And Jay Pickup, I came at a bad time. No, you came at a totally fine time. You only had one. Hold up. You only had one Pokemon, so it's totally fine. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Everyone relax. That's 3 near deaths actually, but yes. Oh, what are you two doing there? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, I absolutely threw. We gotta kill the Mega Manetric first. I didn't realize there was a double battle just right here. I don't know why the thing didn't have it. This is actually a throw. I thought there was a clear path down. Anyways, 1 shot. Yeah, kill Meech. Oh, we're fine. Okay, I thought they had 4 Pokemon. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We should buy some heals. That's a great idea. Okay, we're so lucky. Okay. Okay. Let's just take a deep breath. What? Where? Why aren't you guys on? Oh. What? Why aren't they on? They're not on. Those 2 trainers we just saw are literally not on this guide. That's just XP I've been missing. I'm a fool. No, they are on it. I'm just an idiot. Okay, we're fine. Let's carry on. Let's carry on, my wayward son. Okay, here we go. What's the ball? You cannot attack with your HM friend. Does Meech have special defense 9,000? I don't understand how Meech lives everything. Meech does not die, and I'm praying that it comes in clutch for circumcising the mic is ridiculous, whoever said that. Hell yeah, Grime. Hope you're having a fantastic lunch break. Sorry, had a little bit of a heart attack there. Roops. Why do I feel like there's a lot of moves repeat on your runs? I've seen a couple of your mons have Blaze Click and Tri Attack. Is that just a coincidence? It kind of is a coincidence. This run, this might feel like it's happened a lot because, I mean, we've had Blaze Kick and Tri Attack for a while. However, I will also say Tri Attack's a very desirable move to have. So it makes sense that you see it a lot because whenever I get it, I definitely will make an effort to keep it. We should just go heal. Let's hear the best Chipotle order. Never been to Chipotle. Yeah, you did circumcise it. That's crazy. If your HM slave has belly drum, could you use that move instead of throwing a ball? Yes. You just can't use moves that change the battle. So I can't use moves that increase my stats, like my defensive ones. So yeah, technically we could, I think. But I wouldn't want to ever do that because I don't want to half my HP on the HM friend. I want him to exist for as long as possible. To tank hits, especially for Tate and Liza. Okay, now we go down. And we go slowly. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Marco. Almost level 100 and GG. That's true. Hey, yo, Nico. How's it going? Good morning. I had a rough night. Why'd you have a rough night? Tri Attack did about half. So you know you have good defense. Let's go for a Psychic now. Perfect. Tate and Liza, beware. We got AudisM power. Hell yeah. Wait. Let's try attack on this guy this time. We crit last time. Okay. Fantastic. TNL is technically the biggest wall in the game. That is correct. Did they see the user likeness for Shrek's 2 son in the new Shrek 5? I did not. I must have missed that. I think we did not kill you with Moonblast last time, so let's go for a try attack and just see. Okay, you literally have 0 defense. Fantastic news. Happy Friday to you as well! When do you plan on actually using your rare candy? I would love... There's the Shuckle we were told to pivot to. I would love to use it right before Tate and Liza. Because, so we have so many trainers we have to fight right now. We're definitely going to level up like at least 1 to 3 more times in that range. That's a very wide range, I'm realizing as I said it. But there's lots of opportunity to do that. So we'll definitely use it like probably 83, 85, something like that, Rizzo. Happy Saturday. Where are you from that it's Saturday right now? I just got to my oyster mushroom spot and found a mountain of them. Hell yeah. Should have caught it. Should have team rocketed his ass. I definitely should have. Taint and Lizzo is also insane. Crispy white tea is back. You know it. You know it. We got the Reset Club logo. Shout out wife. Try attack. Okay. I can't tell which one's higher. I'm just gonna put them as equal. I'm gonna put you as high for now, so remember to use special defense next time. Feels like Saturdays because I'm off. Hell yeah. Is it cold? No. Don't understand. Oh, wait, no, you have really bad defense. Okay, we try attack this. Fantastic. Oh, it's 2 a.m. in Australia right now. That's fair. Did you win the double gym leader? No. Dude, can you please not throw this try? I'm trying. Level 81. Did we get 8 badges? No. We are currently trying to train for Tate and Liza as we speak. So we still got some work to do. So we'll see what. Okay, we're feeling good. We've had some close calls this morning for those who are just tuning in for the first time. We've had some really close calls this morning. We've got, what are all the Pokemon we hate? Yo, Cheryl, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. We've already fought you. Let's go up. Let's just go heal. Let's just go heal and let's take a little reset. Mental reset. Gonna lurk for a while. Sounds good to me. What's your son doing? Literally doesn't exist. So nothing, I guess, is the answer. This is the urn? Hell yeah. I love urns too. What's your favorite kind of urn? Aaron earned an iron urn. Sorry. That's an old meme. It's like the... Wait, we fought you. Okay. We have to fight you. You have a full restore. Gotta be careful of that. I'm a douchebag? Oh, your name is just an average douchebag. That makes so much more sense. How many items can you get before Tate and Liza lacking on heals? I think we're down to about... Not enough. Let's go for a tri-attack just to see. Thank you, Crooks. I appreciate that. Earn. You know it. Okay, we're paralyzed. Oh my. Okay. Okay, your special defense is worse than your defense. Fantastic. Impillion. Clifford was 81 when he got murdered. Hashtag never forget. I agree. W's the chat for Impillion. Thank you. Just tune in and remember the person yesterday said you would need the rare candy to get level. We definitely will. So they're not wrong. Double detect. Tasmanian, why would you say that? Synchronized moment. It's good to be aware of. How many heals we have? It says 7, but that's kind of inaccurate. It's more like 0. We have like a super potion. We're just not going to take any damage. Don't you have 2 rare candies? We do, and we're going to use them. Once we get to level 83, we'll use one. I think you got to remember, we have so many trainer battles. We'll definitely hit level 83 before this. What level were we for Tate and Liza before? We were pretty high. Sorry, wait. Okay, we go over here now. Okay, there's an item right here. Let's do this. That's not a healing item. I'm the one who blessed you with 20 rare candies. This run 19 more times. 19 more to go. Hell yeah. We just need a lot more rare candies then. Yeah. You guys are planning around this all wrong. Meloetta P, the person who ended my last run. Did someone say Aaron earned an iron urn? We did say Aaron earned an iron urn. Never Melt Ice is not a healing item. I'm getting a little nervous. That's also not a healing item. We're very fast. We're in the fast level up category. I believe that's correct. Simi-Poor, you're getting tri-attacked. We're getting closer, fishy fishes. I remember we had 800% heals the good old days. Yep, then Flannery with a Mewtwo came in and absolutely bent us over very roughly. It was not pleasant. Thank you so much, Dimitri. I appreciate that. Do all Mons retain their stats? Like Empoleon will always have low defense. That is correct. No, we unfortunately don't get access to dive till after the 7th gym. So after the 7th gym, between the 7th and 8th gym, you pretty much just go back to every single route we're going to be clearing out right now. And let's try tri-attack. You have a pretty good special defense. Okay, I can't tell actually. Let's do both as high and see what happens. Actually, we'll do special defense as high. Damn it, never mind, it's gone. Okay, yeah, after the 7th gym, we basically go back to all these routes and grab all the items that are hidden underwater. So there's a lot of work to do after the 7th gym, but we've never gotten to that point, so I don't actually know. You know, heal drought so bad, hit the boat, maybe you'll get some items there. That actually could be a good move. That actually is a fantastic idea. Okay, we have to remember to go back to Fiery Path and get the item in there with strength, and we have to go to the abandoned ship and get some extra heals in there that we'd normally get after Tate and Liza. Wait, no, abandoned ships before Tate and Liza, I believe. We did PP Max Moonblast. We also PP Max Tri-Attack. Do you remember to visit the Scorched Slab? I'm not sure what that means. We got to avoid Mirror Coat. Yes, that's correct. What's the Scorched Slab? I think you need a high-level second mon for Tate and Liza. Yes, 100% Surf. If you lose, we raid Wick Donald's. Sounds like a deal to me. You have bad defense. Hell yeah, Lewis. You get all the items at the second badge cave. Yes, we did. At Granite Cave, we absolutely did. We went back. Guys, I heard he'll get more heals if people like the stream. Corn, that actually is true. Would name your biggest fan Hog Rider. That's hilarious, actually. Fantastic. Twitch chat wants to know why you're ignoring them. I'm not. I don't think I'm ignoring Twitch chat. Maybe if we all comment at the same time. I don't see. Oh. I know why I'm not seeing Twitch chat. My chat thing would have Twitch filtered off. Game Ranger, thank you for the follow. Sorry, we're back. Now I can see Twitch chat. I could only... There, I'm so sorry, Twitch. I had it on the wrong screen. If we learned Paris song, that'd be a hell of a way to go. Twitch, I'm so sorry. I was ignoring you. I do not hate Twitch chat. I'm so sorry. Are you following a specific guide? There's just a guide that shows the location of every single trainer and all of the items that I refer to just to make sure I don't miss any. It's not really a specific guide. More so like, here's like where everything is so you don't like miss anything and get screwed over for your run, if that makes sense. I hope so, Nitrologist. Twitch chat, I'm so sorry. YouTube is a child he actually loves. It's not true. I mean, I love you both equally. It's like we're grounded. You're not grounded. You're not the stepchild. You're not the red-headed stepchild. Stop it. Now we head down to Route 129 and we can battle you. Time to process. Please don't. I should have kept my prime for ignoring. I'm sorry. This is a new chat box that I'm figuring out. We've been fighting so many assholes today, and you were on the wrong thing. Twitch is considered busy work now that he's a full-time job. It's not true. Vertical chat's the favorite child. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Twitch chat does not deserve it. Thank you so much for saying something, though. I do appreciate that. I feel terrible. Oh, I'm a bad father. You have high special defense. So much water to navigate. I know this game does have too much water. There's way too much water in this game. That's the only thing I would change. It's between chats. He's trying to get that YouTube money. No, I'm trying to just make everyone happy. I'm so sorry. Vert chat is disgusting. It's hilarious. Hello, Caden. How's it going? Am I feeling hashtag lab, hashtag soon? That's an insane thing to say. Please just die. Okay, well, you have high special defense. The problem is now I have to like mark all these out and figure it out. I have yard work to do, but can't stop watching. What's up, doggy? Glad to see your sweet little AudisM's alive. Thank you so much, Macho Man. I appreciate that. Is Sun and Moon Kaizo after this one? No, it would definitely be Platinum Kaizo after this one. I'm trying to be JCO. Vertchat is the weird cousin you're happy to see until he talks. Is hysterical. That was the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you so much. What is this? This is a Pokemon Emerald Kaizo Ironmon Natdex. Why'd you skip Crystal Kaizo? First off, I didn't actually realize it existed. Second off, I don't love the Gen 2 games, so I don't think I'd have as much fun playing it. Currently playing Renegade Platinum whilst watching. Hell yeah, Yarn. When will he go to the next gym? We're probably about 40 minutes away. Okay, Turbo Pass is a problem. Unless we crit, then it's not a problem in the slightest. Okay, there's a double battle back here. We got a battle. Watching Fallnets right now too, and his Espeon has 345 attacks. That boy better pray he doesn't get confused. Gen 2 games are better with the Cantaloupe level up on gym leaders. I do like Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Sorry, I don't have a problem against Johto. I just don't enjoy like. I like the Heart Gold. If Heart Gold and Soul Silver would be a super fun game to replay. I'm playing Rising Ruby trying to Nuzlocke it. Hell yeah, how's that going? On a family vacation but refuse to turn off court stream. Hell yeah, not a champion. You are a champion for doing that. Yo, Admolition, thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. How clutch has Suction Cup been in this run? Not at all. Literally, it is terrible. Terrible. Is there a Kaizo for every game? I don't know if there's one for every game. I just know there's ones for a lot. We battled you already. Now there's a double battle here we have to take care of. Where is it? I don't want to run into it. I'm a little nervous after our last. What? Okay, that was a long stretch with nothing. There we go here. No chance. Ironmon Kaizo won 16 gyms. People have done it, and it is insanity. The Suction Cup stops us from getting switched out. We're very nervous, Jonathan. You got a 3-month great ball status today in your chat, but you didn't see it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. W's the chat for Bandito. Thank you. Heal first. I think we're 9 damage is something that is, I think, not necessarily need heal. We're still looking for Earthquake always. Literally always. How far off Tate and Liza? Probably about 35 minutes. Gen 8 and 9 Kai would be a slog because all the cutscenes. I'm sure they would edit them out. We're close to PB. We are close to PB. Getting past to PB is going to be another thing. Psychic 4X. It's actually crazy how much Earthquake like actually covers in our moveset here.
Munching spicy fried pickle Borgia. Keep up the good dish. Ignore the haters. Love you, Dad. Tell Mom I said hi.
Thank you so much, SPCJ. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for SPCJ. Thank you. Thank you. He acknowledged it. Hell yeah. What level do you need to be for Tate to feel comfortable? I don't know. 100, 130. If possible, I'd be 150 to feel comfortable on them. And I don't think I even would then. Wouldn't accept the stupid password. Amazon is weird about that stuff sometimes. Bring hydrate back? I can't. I'll die. And when does next move get learned? Never. After Tate and Liza, we get a team and that's it. Accordion driving, I don't even care. Please don't get in a car accident. I wonder if I could be held responsible for that. When we're getting a Rocket League stream, probably never. I'm terrible at that game. Hell yeah, Blue Bear. Seeing AudisM alive and well is making me happier than an AudisM with a grilled cheese. Hell yeah, that's pretty happy. How much harder would it be if items could also be any TM, less chance for heals, but more chances for solid moves? Yeah, the only problem with it, assuming... I see what you're saying. The only problem with that, though, is that we can only use TMs we get from gym leaders, which makes things a little trickier. Let's go for try attack here and just see. Okay, your defense stat is abysmal at best. We're getting pretty close to the 7th gym. About 30 minutes away. 35 minutes away. And Neurodex.
Toxic Rogue spotted.
W's the chat for Neurodex. Toxicroak is an absolute goat. We love Toxicroak in this household. Getting Earthquake after Tate and Liza would be such a tease. It actually would be, but I still think we'd do it. Thank you, Mr. Beefy Cakes. I appreciate that. Destiny Bond and Paris Song are absolutely the most brutal. We should go heal up, though, very quickly here. I think we can sneak by to Pacific Log Town, though, so we don't have to make the big trek. Oh, okay. We don't have to even sneak by. It's just right there. Get our PP up! How long before a Dino dies? Stop it. Never. Good morning, Mark. What would you get rid of for Earthquake? Psychic. The only problem is we have to do Levitate scouting. You've been streaming so much lately, I can't even catch up. I was still on the Electivire run. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Arcdelite. I guess it's a good problem to have, I suppose. You know the D in your mom's name? It would spell French fries. That is interesting. Not sure how to respond to that. We're gonna Moonblast our Meech because it should kill it. How many heals do we have? Not enough. Our speed is redonkulous. Yeah, so like it is 10% lower than what another Audino's would be, if that makes sense. Let's go for a try attack on you. What's the next video you're working on? I'll be doing a long form. I want to do some Slay the Spire stuff, turn those into long form. Also, definitely Dark Souls, and then also one of our, not our Bojack run, because we just did that, but another one of our, like a Mega Metacham run I think would be fun to work on. What level did you have before Tate and Liza? Is this average? We're kind of on par, for sure. And having the rare candies is going to make up for the fact that we had to miss a big chunk. Of the magma bases and stuff like that. This part is very frustrating. Canada 160 yesterday, and it was insane. Make sure the boat is not a dungeon. It is a dungeon. Zelda music's fantastic. I know we're trying to get calm on their ass. Let's work our way from the top. So we're gonna start with orange. Boom. When AudisM dies, the lack of heals is gonna be iconic. It's not gonna happen. Dead Spartacus, thank you for the 15 consecutive streams. Okay, we're gonna, with defense up, we're gonna try attack just to see something. Okay, that was a crit. It's not really a good example. I'm just gonna mark you down for special defense and move on. Would removing Destiny in Paris also remove some of the fun? Seems somewhat unhealthy, but I'm clueless. That's a good question. I don't know if it would remove the fun, but it would definitely make it a lot easier. Because once you have a good run, it's pretty, like in the mid game at least, we definitely get a lot more far runs, if that makes sense. Because in the mid game, runs generally only lose. Like our asterisk, the Archelodon, whatever the fuck his name is, he only lost because of Paris Song, and he was super strong. So if you remove that sort of like gimmicky stuff where they would just get obliterated, I think it would make it the mid game very easy, and the end game would be way more common to get. You guys know what I'm trying to say. What are you gonna do with your life once you beat this? I don't know. Probably just sit there and sort of exist. This isn't made for fun, it's made for content. Hell yeah. That is accurate. Have we maxed our psychic PP? We have not. Level 83. Okay, I think after this fight, we have to do a, I think we're gonna pop a rare candy right now. Get the max value out of it. I almost used it on Meech. Okay, we're popping a rare candy here. Perfect. And we're going to save the next one for our last level up we should get before Tate and Liza now. Yeah, that's the best value. Slow down. We're doing good. Holy yapper maxing trying. If you beat this, you got to move to platinum. We definitely will call Carl. There's not that many trainers left at this point, you guys, just so you all know. We go down here. There's an item to grab. A repel is not a heal. We're getting really screwed over on heals. Why did you use it there? The odd levels, you get the most value for XP. So it's better to use it on an odd level than an even level, if that makes sense. Yo, X Neophyte, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Are you gonna learn any more moves? We are not. Only TMs from gym leaders. You gonna go to the gym with these heals? We don't have a choice. We do not have a choice. Static on you into a hydro cannon is very fitting. We're still faster, so you have terrible speed. I don't really know why I mark terrible speed, but I just do. You don't have that many secrets. You go in court. I have faith in you. Thank you so much, Martin. I appreciate that. You want to do rare cannons on levels because you get better stats when you level to an even level. Ah, that makes sense. That does make sense indeed. And then there's one more battle I don't want to take while paralyzed. Oh, we're gonna have to do it. We're just have to come back this route. That's unfortunate. We got paralyzed. Thank you for the donut holes, Mr. Dominaminums. Is our level unusually high for this point? I would say compared to a normal playthrough, yes, but in terms of KAIZO IRONMON, we're like right where we should be. If anything, we're probably underleveled. Okay, now we go back up here. Go across. Zoom across. It's just a Google Doc. Nothing too crazy. Perfect, we battled you. We head over here. We battled you. Now we battle you. We're not going to do oiled up. No, I'm glad you used the air candy for once. Thank you so much. We are still in this run, Havoc. You skipped an item. We got to go. We have to go back to this route like several times. So we'll get all the items in each subsequent go through. Because there's like 5 different paths through here. So we got to take them each one at a time to make sure we get every trainer and every item available. Go like this. Head down. Zoom along here. Battle these two guys. Hot tub stream after we win? Maybe. Bert, do I have 10 minutes to throw my laundry in the wash before Tate and Liza? Yes, you definitely have time. 311 speed is surely unbeatable. It's definitely probably one of the faster Pokemon in the game for sure right now. There's not much that outspeeds us with a level gap. Okay, you have a really good special defense. Holy crap. I said a really nice omelet. Hear me out. On the side, sourdough toast, eggs, then chopped green peppers, onions, diced Tates, and sweet Tates. Then some Gruyere cheese. That sounds fantastic. Baby faceless, it really is. Stab, rare candy, absolutely. Kraken, we're kind of right on par. Vulcan, free the kids. There's no kids. There's no kids, Mo. Dive ball is not a healing item still, so that sucks. Okay, Perugly. Let's go for Tritech here. You like cheese? I love cheese. Okay, so it's pretty equivalent. Like, defense is high as well. Or just switch to a secondary bottle. You know, I stay strapped. Are you doing the ship? We'll definitely do the ship for sure. You tease me with that fire of the flame. Faster than reloading? Yeah, no, I stay strapped. We're gonna do the abandoned ship though after all this stuff, and we're also have to go to Fiery Path still as well. So we will do that at some point as well. Over 700 in horizontal and under 100 likes. Like the stream. John, I agree. Do not forget to like the stream. It helps me out a ton. It gets us on the YouTube featured, which I still don't exactly know what it does, but it helps us out. I'll be honest, this morning, I love when you announce that items aren't healing items. Why? I just have to let everyone know. You know, just suffer with me, please. We're stronger when we suffer together. Okay, now we go back through here again. We can battle you. This is just, you know, this is nice, calm grinding time. We grab this item, which is a green shard, which is not a healing item still, and that's okay. We head down here. Okay, we're done that. Just a second. I think someone just slammed my front door closed and no one's supposed to be home. I will be back in literally 2 seconds. Okay. We're good. Everything is okay. We are all right. The front door is now locked. Just to confuse elderly neighbor, we are all good. Person opens the front door. And then they hear me talking. And then they slammed the door as they left. And I popped out and I looked at the peephole and saw a person. I was like, did you just like come in here? Anyways, we're all good. Everything is okay. You DoorDash food? SPCJ, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I DoorDashed food for all of us in the basement.
Hell yeah, that's very nice of you to DoorDash the food. However, they did not have food. They just had a gun. Just kidding. Okay. Now we gotta go down to the pink line, which is right around these parts. We're all good. Always lock your door. Yeah, lesson learned, eh? They're harmless, but it is what it is. We're not getting robbed. Hello, step uncle. The rumors... No, Manny, that's fake news. Paths!
It was me that slammed the front door. I made it out the basement and am finally seeing my family. Sorry to the kids I had to leave down there. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
W's in the chat for Paths and SPCJ and Empress. You didn't play the chair song? Sorry, I didn't have time to play a song. I thought something bad was happening. Okay, Scrafty's actually scary with Sandstream. Hello, step uncle's a crazy thing to say. That's the guy's name. There's some freaks. You gotta lock your door. Yeah, clearly. Okay, there was no screaming from the basement because there is no basement. OW laughs doesn't work? Oh, interesting. I will look into that. Yeah, no, we definitely have different gun laws in the States. That is true. I've seen in some documents that Canadians don't lock their doors. I live in St. and can't even imagine. Yeah, a lot of people in Canada don't lock their front door. It's actually very cool. Okay, this reminds me of a time. Okay, sorry. I know we're playing Pokemon and like we're focused and all this stuff, but I need to tell the story. So in university, I was with a group of friends in engineering, and we kind of made friends with another group of friends. So there was like, instead of like the 4 of us and the 4 of us, there was like the 8 of us. And one of the guys from another group of friends invited us over to his house, which I was like super excited. This is fantastic. My friend said he had been there before, so I was trusting. Okay, so we have friend A. He has friends. Yeah, I know. Theoretically, it's pretty crazy. Anyways, so friend A from my friends said he knew where friend B lived, so I trusted him. So, you know, he's giving me instructions on how to get to the house because I am driving. And we pull up to the house, and we're like, man, there's not a lot of cars here. I thought there's gonna be like 8 boys pulling up, but you know, whatever. And we walk up to the front door, and on the sign, it says like, students, please come in and like leave your stuff from the front entry and come on down to the basement. And we're like, great. Because the friend B that like was hosting it, he kind of had sort of like a, like, I don't know what they call it, like kind of like a funny personality like that, where he definitely, that seemed like something he would write. Anyways, we walk in, door's not locked. We leave our stuff in the front foyer, walk on down to the basement, and there's these two, like, we were 19, and there was 2 like junior high age girls sitting there, and they're like, hello? And we're like, okay, I don't think he has sisters. And we're like, we are very sorry. My friend thought we're leaving, we're gone. And we like booked it out of there. And I was like, you told us you knew where he lived. And then we put it into Google Maps and it was like 2 doors down. But the point still stands, is we basically broke and entered into someone's house completely accidentally. So yeah, that was a ton of fun. Anyways, let's carry on and play Pokemon. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, so they were very nice about it. No cops were called and everything was totally a-okay, but that's why you don't leave your front doors open, I guess, because there's a chance someone just waltzes on in. Anywho, let's keep playing. Then we go over here. There's some battles against old people. Yo, what's up, Chang? You're on your 7th badge. We're getting ready for the 7th badge. Pulling a quick B&E, and I'm not talking about bacon and eggs. Although that's fucking delicious. Thank you, Dane Cook, for that one. FBI, go get him. It's not a crime. It wasn't a crime. Where I live, nobody locks their doors. Thank you. The cops are still looking for... There was no cops called. It was a total misunderstanding. I say we sacrifice your friend? No. The Mounties, they're pulling up on their horses. We fought so many Simipours. Okay, that is not proof. That isn't proof of anything.
Proof that Canadians keep the kids in the basement.
They're now 30 years old. Yeah, this was 40 years ago. What's next? Stealing from an old granny? So fun fact, there's actually this one time there was this grandma... just kidding. There was no... I've never stolen from a granny. I'm not drunk and people just to the point point me to where I should be going. Muddled pal, that is crazy. No one locks the doors right in front. I've since moved to Victoria and it's a different story. That feels fair though. I feel like Victoria is a place you'd want to lock your doors. W to SPCJ. Sorry, thank you so much, SPCJ. I really appreciate that. Certified quarterfile is insanity. We gotta stop that. Any scary mons this seed? Raffle, there's a ton. There's like a handful. We got Aegislash, Hisuian, Growl, Hisuian Arcanine, and Mewtwo are all terrifying. Yes, we are, Loopy Fruit Loops. We will have to. Write that down, write that down. Okay, now we can go back to the town, and we can go down a different pathway this time. We're making progress. The XP curve with Pokemon should all be, like, set to the same, I believe. F. It's not a F spike array, sorry, it's not randomized. Time to rare candy? Did we just level up? Yeah, we should. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder, everyone. I appreciate you all. Take a stretch. Empoleon's kind of scary. I mean, despite it having a high special defense, it actually gets one shot by Tri-Attack, which is fantastic news for us. Okay, there's a couple more things we got to go do. So let's head on down here. When's Elite Four? I would not worry about that. Let's worry about when's Tate and Liza. General Court is holy. I know, you know we're joking. You guys better be joking, or else we're going to have some problems. The vibes are great right now. Thanks, Print. No problem, Leaky. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Tate and Liza suck. Why rare candy? Because we're trying to get the max value out of it before Tate and Liza. It's always best to use your rare candies on odd levels. Let's find a tanky each friend. We should look for one. We just used our rare candies. Hello, Anzaf. How's it going? Have you done the... Have you don't the water HQ? Yeah, we've done Team Aqua's HQ. Yes, sir. Steven! Do you know there's another crazy double battle basically right after Tate and Liza? I did not know that. Is that true? Why odd levels? Just that's the way the stats work out. Wait, why is it better for the odd levels for the rare candy? That's just, I think this is that's how you get the max stats. Is that am I correct? No heals? Yeah, I know we really need to get this item better be a full. Oh, wow. Okay, you have really good special defense. And your defense and special defense is actually equal. Hyper Potion's cringe. It's true, I actually look Shrek's son. Good morning, Captain Jack. Is this a Megamon? It is indeed. Okay. AudisM? Thank you. Beautiful. Spell tag is not a heal. Okay, let's go heal up and take on this route again. We are indeed Metro Yeti. Odd levels take more experience. That's why it's better to rare candy on odd levels. So wait, so you're telling me that the level 86 takes less XP than level 85? Is that what I'm understanding? Spell tag is not a heal. Am I crazy? Is spell tag a heal? We should really clean up our bag though. Birdo!
Breaking and entering into Tate and Liza's basement emoji. Breaking and entering into Tate and Liza's basement emoji.
W's in the chat for Birdo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Why am I getting clowned on for saying it's... Anyways. Good. Good. No truant. This is the first you've got? No, we've made it to Tate and Liza before. Okay, it's better to blaze kick. So I'm just going to take that off. And I'll put that as an equal sign to make sure we lock that one in for sure. Okay. Kill a watch roll. Moonblast. Okay, you have 0 special defense. Fantastic. Oh, thank you so much. W's in chat for Birdo, though. I appreciate that, brother.
Happy Friday.
Mike!
Hope everyone has had a decent week. Sorry I missed the Dark Souls stream yesterday after asking for it.
Do not worry.
Smiley face emoji.
Do not worry in the slightest. W's in the chat for Mike. Thank you so much. I appreciate that as well. Isn't Tate and Liza like level 55 Pokemon? Have I got a surprise for you then? Okay, now we hit this. Go to the green. Zoom across. Take this lad on. And we got a lot. We still got some work to do. Okay, you're a one shot to Moonblast. Oh, special interest is suction cups. This is crazy. Okay, you have a really high HP stat, but I don't know how your special defense is. So we'll do that. Heal. We're okay. We're okay. And then we head on down. What? Let me go over here. Perfect. Okay. How many trainers left? Not actually that many. How many level 100 Stevens does it take to defeat 6 quartz? That actually is a better question. Wow. Maybe I should have saved my rare candy. I don't think we're going to level up twice, though. Master Ball makes HM pivoting even easier. We've used the rare candies, that's incorrect. Pray Tate and Liza just have Pokemon with Truant. I would need that so bad. Let's just find some heals, I agree. Has he been complaining about lack of donos? He hasn't. He's been complaining about lack of heals. But it shows you the art of the grind? Hell yeah. The art of the grind is the best part. Said literally no one ever. Okay, but that's okay. I'm going to Jiu-Jitsu now for 2 hours. Can you hold off on Tate and Liza until then? Thanks. Yeah, Robbie, we can try. There's a double battle I purposely skipped. So now we can double back one last time. We can heal up, take on the double battle, go to the abandoned ship, go to Fiery Path, get our last items, and then we can catch an HM friend, and then we can take on Tate and Liza. What's the first you've ever been? Tate and Liza. We're just about to be there once again, and I'm really scared. How far are you into this run? Sorry, I haven't caught the run yet and not familiar with the particular game. No worries in the slightest. We are very far. We've taken down 6 gyms, and we are about to take on the place where we've lost our 2 personal best runs. So, suffice to say, nerves are high, vibes are optimistic, but cautiously. Oh, this is 2 battles. Perfect. Don't you have a heart scale? We do have a heart scale. However, heart scale taught us moves that weren't very useful. Sky Pillar? I don't think there's anything to do with Sky Pillar. You should dive for all abandoned ship items. Oh, see, that's why we can't do abandoned ship right now.
We are the Kvrists.
Downtown. Thank you so much. We are the Quartz. W's in the chat for downtown. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can't wait for the Gen 10 Pokemon. Wait, sorry, I don't see what. Where was that through? I do, Doodly. Thank you for subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. W downtown Eric. Thank you. Can't wait for the Gen 10 Pokemon to show up and winds and waves come out and you haven't beaten this yet. Stop it. We are the Quartz. Oh, I mean, we go straight through here. X accuracy is not a heal, but that is okay. It is still a potential thing we could use. Toxic, Confused, Leech Seed, and then Parasong all coming in with the first two turns of battle. Isn't it? Better not. If that happens, we're going to be very upset. That was perfect. And then we go up here. We navigate through here just like this. And we take this on just like so. Okay. Are there items in the stones? No. Okay. We're really lacking heals at this point. Dreimal Eist Bremer Recht means 3 times is Bremer. Law means on the 3rd time, everything works out to your favor. 3rd time's the charm is what we say over here in North America. First turn Leech Seed would be such a crime. Okay, you are tanky. I'm gonna try something really stupid. Okay, he has 0 defense. That's fantastic to know. Buy heals then. Kels, I don't want to hear it right now. Nice shirt, bro. Thank you so much, Mustard. I appreciate that. Anubis!
Mr. Squirts, I hope I spelled that correctly. I actually pulled one of my favorite cards ever. The Mewtwo GX, Mewtube, from Shining Fates.
Hell yeah, that's extremely exciting. That was the chat for Anubis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, that's very exciting. That's always the best when you pull a card you desperately want. That's the best feeling in the entire world. Okay. We gotta go to Fiery Path now. And then catch an HM friend that's higher level. And then we do some stuff. Yo! Time while drunk. That's crazy. That's still crazy. Just because you spell it out like that, it's still crazy. Can we go to the next area to find heals? There's not really anywhere else to explore at this point. We just need a Mon with strength. I think you have strength, so let's grab you. Is this the run, Neslor? I hope so. I hope so. I don't know. I'm glad we used the rare candies when we did. We got definitely maximum value out of them. Okay, we go through here, and I have to solve the impossible puzzle. New contender, potentially Downy. Any items in Safari Zone? We grabbed them already. We go like this. This TM we can't use, but it's sheer cold. That's fantastic. Silver Scythe, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Can you go to the deserted boat? We don't have dive, so we can't fully explore it yet, but it is considered a dungeon. Can you strategize for Tate and Liza? Our strategy is just kind of go for it. Okay. X special actually could be useful for Tate and Liza. X special could be somewhat decent. Okay, we need to get an HM friend now, though. Bring a high level Pokemon for Tate. Yeah, we will. Yo, bro, you beat Tate? Absolutely not. Still no heals? Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this without getting damaged. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Let's go find an HM friend, though, really quickly. Where's the highest level to encounter Pokemon right now? How long until Tate and Liza? Like, literally 10 minutes. Yes, Brian, it's been a while. X Special is not a heal. That is true. However, X Special is useful for Tate and Liza. Crit Sludge Bomb is not a problem. We have high defense. Items in the Shoal Cave we've been to. Sky Pillar, I don't think we can go to yet. Kleba, how's it going? Bisharp used Fly. Pawniard, but... yeah, we're supposed to do Moss Deep after, and then the Abandoned Ship to get all the items. And then there's an absurd amount of dive spots. And then another Team Aqua base. And then Sky Pillar after that. It's time to do Tate and Liza. Shoal Cave has high level Pokemon. Mirror Coat, stop it. Meteor Falls, we can't go back to yet. Oh, hell yeah, Steven. That's hilarious. I'm glad you were able to see that. Yeah, definitely was in BM's Omega. He's a fantastic KAIZO Iron Modder. ETA for Tate and Liza. I want to be on time. It's about 10 minutes away. Shoal Cave's highest level. Okay. If you rare candy, we've used them. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Pickup would be great. Unfortunately, we can't use it as a... what does Suction Cup do? Nothing! It's terrible! Sorry, it's a bit of a source object. We've used the rare candies. Okay, we'll go to Shoal Cave. Yo, Mr. Redband. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day, morning, or evening. Get this man a heal. Is it your birthday? It's not. It's not my birthday. Shoal Cave. Let's just go deep into Shoal Cave and catch some things. We have a Master Ball, so we can catch whatever we want. Matt, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We gotta wear off our Max Repel though really quick. That was the chat for Matt. Thank you so much.
Let's go, baby.
Wait, sorry, I know I used that, but I just want to try something real quick. Do like this. I think we can get the item that we originally missed in here because we now have a bond with strength. This is fantastic. I've heard suction cups prevents from self-destruction. I think you're thinking of damp. Boom shakalaka! Thank you so much as well. That was the chat for Matt and Boom
Celebratory
shakalaka.
hands in the air emoji. Hope. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. This celebratory hands in the air emoji is celebratory hands in the air emoji. The celebratory hands in the air emoji. Run. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Do you think I could draw this whole map at this point from memory? I don't think so. I've only been this part like 4 times. I just gotta quickly do this, and we're not gonna run past it this time. We're gonna use strength here and get the item we missed from before. Just for one last chance. Oh shit, ice puzzles. My weakness. Oh. How do... Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. Am I an idiot? No, I am an idiot. There we go. What am I looking at here? I don't know how I just did that. That was fantastic. Okay, last item, poison barb. Okay, the best thing's probably in here, right? Children's game, by the way. Oh yeah, that's why I absolutely aced that. Can we get hype music for Tate and Liza? Do you guys... Okay, we can... Okay, let's get our Pokemon down here. I remember I spent 3 hours in this. Kid, yeah, this area's confusing. Level 45 Snubble, you ain't gonna cut it. Watch out for the 8th gym. Yeah, there's a very famous short of me failing at the ice puzzle, and Sandslash destroyed us last time. This only feels appropriate. Engineer, by the way. Yeah, that's why Humble King. That's why I solved it first try. No big deal. Whatever. Get it? Okay, here it is. We haven't even fought one of these. Hopefully they don't have a fire type move. It's only... Yeah, I know. That's... Wild Pokemon don't come that high of a level, though. Like, wild Pokemon, I don't think they come in that high of a level. Scout it? Bro, we're not going to be using it. It's an HM Fred. Gothita, imagine if that was an actual good Pokemon. We could catch that. Can you Super Rod in Kaizo? Probably. Would it be better to Super Rod? Togekiss? That has high special attack and special defense? Get the item on the screen, it's a TM. I think the water route near Elite 4 has 50s. With Super Rod? Okay, we'll go get a Super Rod thing then. Okay, we'll get the Super Rod from Moss Deep City and get out of here really quickly. Okay, there we go. Pokemon. Guys, I'm stressed. I don't know what I'm doing. Go here, get the Super Rod. Did you use your second rare candy yet? We did already. Yes, that's correct. Okay, we go through here. I think there's a Super Rod in one of these places. Who has a Super Rod? Can you catch all the Pokemon? I think that's kind of against the spirit of the run, unfortunately. But it is a very good idea. I recognize that. Super Rod's up top. Miltank was 50. That's actually a great point. Okay, and we go over here. Let's pop this and get over to Evergrande City. Am I losing my mind? I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind, you guys. We have to get something. What's like the best thing we want? What's the biggest wall we've fought? I fought you, yeah? Okay, good. Okay, Evergrande City. That's Super Rod here. Hydration break. We don't need one. Empoleon. Bro is spiraling. Empoleon has a really bad defense, though. Bro is spiraling might be the most accurate thing I've ever heard. Okay, we're going to register this. And we're going to be okay. 56 Rillaboom seems pretty good. Thank you, Boom Shakalaka. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Boom Shakalaka. Dehydration break. Why is he looking for an HM Pokemon? Because we want to use it in Tate and Liza. Mothim? Absolutely not. I think it's going to be that Rillaboom. Let's go try and find a higher level one. What was that dude doing swimming? He was just, going for a paddle. No more heals found. Lifelong bug, you've cooked. Cyclizar, not the best. Let's get out of there. You're only allowed to take 2. I figure best mon is highest level with most resists. I would agree with that. We just need a punching bag. I agree. I agree. We got an X special. 100%. Level 71? Yeah, baby! We're catching that. We're catching that for sure. That'll do, Pip. Oh, that'll do. Okay, HM friend acquired. This is an absolute success. Maybe it's got crazy stats and we could use it instead. It's not that defensive. That's unfortunate, but it does have a lot of HP. What moves does it even have? Leaf Blade? Stab Leaf Blade with the craziest special attack stat is hysterical. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay. Pivot? No, we're not pivoting. We're not pivoting. X defend? No, you can't use any moves or anything like that on your HM friend. They literally just have to throw a ball. That's it. Oh, 53 defense? That's so sad. Okay, that's unfortunate. Is what it is. AudisM still here, yeah. That special attack though, yeah. Thought you were back in Petalburg? No. What's next? It's time for the 7th gym. We're not pivoting. It's our HM friend. It's our HM friend. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay. We have to avoid taking as much damage as possible before Tate and Liza. We have a Pecha Berry. You have to pivot. You check the stats. No, we were just checking the stats just to see what it was. We weren't checking to see if it was worth pivoting to. We were never pivoting to it. Should you find something more tanky? No. We got a level 71. That's it. Would Dusclops be a good Ironmon one? Stats aren't the highest. Okay. You have to pivot if you're like debating replacing it with your starter. This was always intended to be an HM friend, so it's totally allowed. You're allowed to look at your Pokemon stats, but you can't be like, oh, I just caught this Pokemon. I don't know if I want to use it. Oh, it's better. Let's replace it. Oh, it's not better. Let's not use it. You can't do that. That's when you can't do it. W's the chat. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Kato, thank you. But on that lovely note, what's Rillaboom's ability? That is a good question. We should check that. It's got minus. Could you imagine if we had a plus Audino with it though? Okay, teach it some HM moves. Good call. The ones we need for clearing out areas are, we need Surf instead of Refresh. We need Strength. And we gotta leave a spot open for Waterfall. And then Rock Smash as well. Perfect. I hope so. Do you have revives? I believe we should probably organize our bag just really quickly. It's not a bad idea. Okay. So, with that being said, we get rid of Poison Barb, Never Melt Ice, Dawnstone. We have a Revival Herb, Shoal Salt, Smoke Ball, Hardstone, Yellow Shard, the Singular Max Repel, Thunderstone, Scope Lens, Red Flute, Yellow Flute, Razor Fang. Mental Herb is okay. Amulet Bell, Black Belt, Mystic Water, Soft Sand, Shell Bell, Spell Tag, Green Shard, Red Card, Moonstone. The rest is all legit. Okay, then we go in here. We got to use all of these stat EV boosting things. Just to get them out of our bag and maybe boost him up a little bit. And let's get out of here. Okay, you have no heals. We know we have no heals. We never got flash. Absolutely not. Yeah, we can't use them on our Audino. Our EVs are already maxed out. You have a Carbos? We did. Anyways, are you allowed to revive your HM friend for double battle? You can revive him before it. You can't revive him in it. Buy some heals? Can't do that. Okay. Mitro, please stop spamming that. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Okay, on that lovely note, it is just time to take on the 7th gym. We just gotta pray we one-shot everything before the gym leaders. And then after that, it's a fate. It is completely out of our hands. We just gotta accept what it is, and is what it is. Thought he had loads of heals. They're all gone. Just hope for no poison, flying, or bug on Rillaboom. Yeah, absolutely. If you can tank some like cheeky... some moves, that'll be fine. Take your time. You know what you're doing, homie. Nothing but trust for you. There's always a win con. Thank you so much, Waffle. I appreciate that, brother. Let's do this. Dude, I hate this. I'm actually like not having fun. This is like when the fun becomes just pure stress and anxiety. We're full health. We're fully healed. We have max PP. We're going to be spamming Moonblast like a motherfucker. Okay, first things first. We got to take these all on as single battles. Poison Dragon. We have Psychic. Okay. You have a lot of HP. Your special defense, I'm just going to put as an equal sign for now. Don't actually know. Okay, great. One down. Okay, so Titan. We've never not one-shot this with Blaze Kick. We also haven't fought it in a very long time. Perfect. So Titan goes down. Okay, next area. Take you on. Gamba? Oh, sorry, Gamble. Yes, definitely Gamble. Gamble. Sorry, I forgot what was gone today. Let's be real here. All these single battles, that's not the part that matters. Okay. It's Gamba time. Sorry. Okay, Gigalith. We Moonblast. We've never seen a Gigalith. I think Moonblast still kills. It's going to be at 1 HP, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Recover's fine. Okay, well, we might as well try attack and try and get a status thing off. He's burning our PP. Okay, at least he crit! Okay, so taking damage, obviously not exactly what we want to, but, you know, it's a thing. Okay. Do we have any type weaknesses? Poison and Steel. This is not good. Recover is so cringe. Lycanroc, please just die to a Moonblast. I don't know if we fought you before. Holy crap, he's specially defensive as hell. Okay, we're gonna go for a tri-attack just to scout his defenses. Okay, I can't tell, but that's fantastic. We crit. Okay, okay, that's good. That's great. We go through here. Okay, thank you so much, Corey. I appreciate that. Beautiful is right. That's just, we just gotta relax. Doesn't really matter which way we go from here. So let's take this on. Don't fight them. Take them on as single battles. We're fine. Still winnable. Still winnable. I have nothing marked for you except for the fact that you have color change. Huge burn. Try attack. You have great special defense. Your defense is worse. Okay, good. Let's take on this old man. Can't seem to find the button. I'm not sure how to do that, Monique. I don't think you could skip forward if it hasn't happened yet, but I appreciate that, brother. W's in the chat from Monique Davis. Yeah, let's just hope the weak mon, they just have weak mons with Truant that focus on Rillaboom instead of us. That's the dream here. Lewis, thank you so much. I appreciate that as well. W's in the chats for Davis and Lewis. Thank you. Thank you. Another single battle here. Don't stress out. We're highly stressed out. One name or another. We got lots of Moonblast PP. This is fantastic. This is why we PP maxed Moonblast. Let me go like this. Go like this. Go like that. Battle you. Araquanid, we haven't seen in a very long time. We're gonna Moonblast this. Fantastic. The problem is I don't want to use Psychic on other Pokemon because if that Pokemon dies, like the Pokemon doesn't die and we take damage, that's not valuable, but I also want to conserve my Moonblast PP, so it's kind of a tough situation for me. Then we go over here. Boom. Boom. Take you on. Any Lepa Berries? We do have Lepa Berries, that's correct. Okay, Rotom has a high special defense. Bide is fine. We just try attack and guarantee the kill here. Lepa Berries, we can equip a Lepa Berry if we want for the battle for sure. Gonna go like that. And take you on. We do have ethers, we have max elixirs, we have so many status or PP restoring items. I'm not too worried about it if I'm being honest. Wow. Why am I using Moonblast? I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve that so hard. I deserve that so hard. We'll have to heal before Tate and Liza 1000%. I deserve that so hard, man. I'm not familiar with fairy type enough. I always forget fire was just that's such a throw. Yeah, that absolutely was absolutely a throw. Play slower. Yep, we're gonna slow it down. Crumbling under pressure. He's like a cookie underneath an elephant. That's really bad. That hurts. That hurts so hard. What healing item do I even have? What healing item do I have? Figgy, a Guav, and Orin. Put a healing berry on? Okay, which berry won't confuse me? Matt, yes, I need to take a deep breath. Are you the cookie or the elephant? I'm the cookie getting crumbled! Which one won't confuse me? Leo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yikes is right. Just the Orin berry because it's the safe one. We go down here. Take you on. Chandelier, Ghost Fire. Do not use Moonblast, you ape. Covet is fine. We don't have a citrus berry, so. Hello, Steven. Yeah, that was a generational fumble on Skeledirge for sure. We didn't even save before the gym, so I can't even tell what it would be. Sonic Boom's so cringe. We have, that's all the trainers defeated. I can't believe I fumbled that so hard, man. Because the berries confuse. The berries have a chance to confuse. Appropriate music for the mood right now. Can't skip, gotta fight all the trainers. We have fought all of them. That is every single trainer except for Tate and Liza. You just gotta risk it. Is what it is. That's the way it goes. I have no heals except berries. That's correct. Go through here. Go through here. Check out Dino's nature. Sassy. I'm sassy. I have indeed, Arclight. The heal stitch was so fed. I didn't use it in that last battle though, George. Sassy suction cup. So that does that mean that berry is fine? Look up the berries. So what berries can a sassy what berry can a sassy girl eat? No, what Pokemon you use? What are we talking about? Bitter, like Wiki. Wiki or Mago or Figgy. Oh, Figgy. Fantastic. Perfect. Figgy berry equipped. Let's go. Okay, that's the one we can use. That's what Google says. I trust Google. Okay. Oh, I forgot to hit that switch. I'm such an idiot. I'm actually fumbling. I'm generationally fumbling right now. Take it slow? Yeah, we're taking it slow. How much does it heal? 6? It's like 10 HP. Would you trust Google if you found out the AI was named Tate and Liza? No. Fibwam is a good way to remember due to nature. Attack can't use Figgy. Defense can't use Iappa. Special can't use Wet Can. Special defense can't use Guav. Speed can't use Mago. Okay, so because we're special defense, we are fine then. Okay! Ladies and gentlemen, I have 3 Figgy berries. They don't heal much, but if something crazy happens, we can use them. The Wall, Part 3, pre-throw. I don't even know. It's like watching a dog about to be put down. We've already used the rare candies. Play the calm Pokemon music. We're playing the calm. We're playing calm Legend of Zelda music. Tate and Liza. I'll show you guys my bag just so you guys trust me on this. We do not have any healing items. We have X speed. I think we have to X special. I think we have to, I'm talking through the plan before we do this. I think we have to X special before turn 1. If we are not one-shotting everything, we do not have a chance. We have to X special. X special and X attack. I don't know if we can go for the X attack. I think we die if we go for the X attack. I think we have to X special. Okay, and hopefully they go for Rillaboom. Hopefully they see more of a threat because he's got... But they might target me. Because... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. I don't care that you're twins. Let's do this. Primarina. Of course it's Primarina with Drizzle, man. Of course it's Primarina. Okay, it's fine. Just stay calm. We have an X special for a reason. Perfect. And you have to throw a ball. Flexing on with a dive ball. Follow me. And Whirlwind. Okay. That actually healed a decent amount. Okay. We obviously... Blaze Kick and Drizzle is less damage than Moonblast. We gotta go for Rabska. We can't heal more. Those berries can only be used if they're held. We've never fought a Rabska. Let's hopefully we just kill it. It's using Follow Me. That's fine. Moonblast is the best bet there anyways. Primarina one shot. Let's go. Oricorio. Razor Wind hits both? That's actually so good! Okay. Oricorio, we've never fought. Let's Moonblast it again. Rabska does 0 damage. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, we kill Oricorio now. Oricorio's their ace, just so you guys know. Rabska doing a 2-turn Razor Wind that hits both Pokemon that's halved damage is exactly what we need. Minior? Okay. Please. Please. Please kill the Minior. I don't know how their Pokemon pool works. We've only killed the left side. Minior lives that for the first time ever. We dodge Cotton Spore! Okay. We Moonblast Minior, obviously. Okay. Waste a Hyper Potion. Okay, we're fine. Keep going. We're taking our time. That's both Hyper Potions for one of the trainers. Luster Purge. That's so sad it switched. That's so sad it switched, man! That's so sad! It gave me so much hope! Yeah, you can't use the berries. You can only use them once. You can't feed them to them mid-battle. Oh, if we got heals, we would have for sure done that. I wonder, like, the Skeledirge. The Skeledirge is what did it in. The Skeledirge is what did me in. Absolutely threw that away. That's so sad. Oh, Arturo, thank you. I just want to see this. I just want to see something really quickly. One potion, literally like one. I don't even know what it would have been. One max potion would have made a difference there. I just want to see something really fast. Okay, so if we look really, wow, that is an insane stat spread. Guard, okay, we kill you. I don't know why you're living things all of a sudden. We one-shot you. The stab luster. I wonder why it was razor winding. It had Leech Seed too, by the way. Would have got Drill Peck from Tate and Liza, which actually might have been kind of crazy instead of Psychic, just FYI as well. Back to the bag, birthday boy. Thanks, Wojak. I appreciate that. Used all your luck in Dark Souls yesterday? Clearly. That was the chat for Wojak and ADHC. I appreciate it. You're level 7. You had a Mega Rayquaza, though, which you probably one-shot. I'm so sad. We didn't hit hard enough for the Elite Four anyways. You don't think we could have taken on the Elite Four? Level 70s? Oh my gosh, they're such high level. What's Steven sitting on anyways? B-Drag! Sorry, I need to look at all of this. This stuff makes me so sad. We would have had to... Oh my lord. Okay. We would have had to beat a Toxic Eruption using Weavile, a Poison Powder Toxic Spark Powder Snow Amoongus, a Glare Hydro Cannoning Ogrepawn, a Self-Destructing Mothim, and an Ice Punch Moonblast Sleep Powder. I don't think we're beating those. I don't think we're taking on. That's crazy. And he had crazy special defense and defense. That the one thing I will say, I don't think this is pure copium. Fearless Ski, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that, brother. Hope your runs have been going well as well. Yeah, no, I don't think. Best Tate and Liza attempt as far, that's true. I literally don't think we would have. Okay, chat is back, thank goodness. I legitimately don't think we would have been able to do it. Mothim with the self-destruct would have obliterated us. What happened? We just got sad. I need to take a second. I just need to take a quick second. That was a super fun run. Thank you, Soulbreaker. I appreciate that. Mewtwo stats, 100%. We gotta check that. No wonder why we got obliterated. Can you check items in Victory Road? I don't think I can. Yeah, Manny, I agree. I 100% agree. Benjamin, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the Squirters. W's the chat for Benjamin. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Pissed Off Court back to the... Honestly, what I can say is I think this is a good lesson. To play it slow, I think we would have been good. Did we already check Aggron stats? We have not checked Aggron stats yet. Skeledirge? No, Skeledirge was getting one tapped if I used Psychic every single day of the week. Moonblast was doing... Moonblast was effectively a, like, 80 power move, and Psychic would have killed it. We turn these L's into lessons, that way the W is that much sweeter. Absolutely, Raffle. 100% agree. We are getting more confident, though. Played calm music, but rushed the plays. I do agree, but I don't know what I would have done differently otherwise. Oh, Arcanine Hisuian. Your attacking stats were just too low. Day off work, US versus Australia, and Court Stream all on the same day. Pinch me, I'm dreaming. Hell yeah. Arcanine. He was just like very average across the board. And just happened to have Stab Fire Blast, which made him very scary because we had a really bad special defense stat. Show Aggron too. Pretty bad. Too average. True. In 5 attempts, we will be at the lucky number and just walk through the game. Mitro, please stop. There we go. Just a quick little one. Just 600 attempts to go and we're back. Exactly. But this, to be fair, we've been in Tate and Liza 3 times. We are positive. We're okay. Don't worry, Daniel. I put him on a little timeout. I don't know why he was going so crazy. Put him on a little timeout. Now check out Shrek's son. Oh, like literally? 662 is the run? Yeah, it's time to move on. I do agree. Flash Fire Magirna is exactly what we need. He's just yapping. He's just saying stop, move the fuck on. He was just being a child about it, Dusty. That's all. Nothing too crazy. Nothing to worry your pretty little head about. Okay, 662. Justin, if you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, you can download it. 640 to 660 breeze by. They really did. Okay. Banana break on stream? Absolutely not. Calcium off rip. Let's do this. It's been so wild. Okay. Well, we can't pick Zacian. So it's Mine Shao or Quillfish. We'll take the Mine Shao. The journey is the real treasure.
The journey is the real treasure, and so are you, Sun Tzu. Thank
you so much, SPCJ. I appreciate W's in the chat for SPCJ. Audino died at Tate and Liza as expected. This thing's actually kind of crazy. This thing is a glass cannon. And I can get behind that. I can get behind a glass cannon. I can get behind a glass cannon. Squirt army song to restore the vibes? Absolutely. I'll be there for you, like the end of the world. I'll be there for you. Why would you use the calcium now? Because we're keeping this thing, baby. I'm confident in it. It's a glass cannon, baby. That's fast as hell. This is what we want.
We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts.
Ouch.
All reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it.
Okay.
Chats are in a war
Wow.
about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying. He ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching.
Stab hydro pump on Rotom Wash. Let's do this.
So we all kind of hoping that it'll do another one.
Statistically likely outcome is true. It's pretty physical special split. I'm always down with a glass cannon. That was not a glass cannon, it was just glass. No, that Zacian just had a crazy special defense stat. Our special attack was felt. Oh, I gotta heal up this paralysis. Cute charm, if they hit us, they have a chance to be cuted. Mega Steelix's sprite does look phenomenal, I will say that. Sean, that would be fantastic if that
Here's
happened.
to the next mon having pickup with max potion in the pickup pool.
W's in the chat for Sean, thank you so much. Also, Ellipsis, that is correct. It's pretty much once you get past the second gym, it's generally smoothish sailing till Norman, and then pretty smooth sailing generally to Tate and Liza. Let's go. Fantastic. We'll probably have to pivot off this because it's very slow and has no defense. But yeah, pickup items are randomized. That is true. Can Cute Charm work on genderless mons? It can indeed. It can work on anything. It doesn't even have to be opposite gender. This thing's just very squishy. Actually, is this that squishy? It's just slow. Audino. Okay, we're not doing this. I'm not answering a single question about Audino. I think everyone can assume what happened to Audino, and we're just gonna move on from there. I can't. I'll crash out. I'm gonna crash out so hard. Chasm, I agree. Heal? Good idea. Okay, let's take on this first battle after the arrival, and then let's see what kind of options are out there for us to change to. Tate and Liza is the answer to everything, 100%. Nightshade is fine. Perfect. You played well. I threw on the Skeledirge, but I do agree in saying I don't think we would have been able to beat the entire Elite Four, especially if we didn't get any more heals. I think we need to go. You need to go into Tate and Liza with like 600% heals and get through Tate and Liza very easily somehow. It's always the Terror Twins. At least scout the Penguin. We'll do some scouting. I agree. Crazy G-Dash, man. Yo, Mucho or Char, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Remember, it's not meant to be fun. It's meant to be about pushing through. If I have any heals, yeah. Like, if we kept some of our heals from Flannery, I think we're chilling. It's like a snowball effect. You don't realize it at the time. You're like, wow. That Mewtwo really messed us up. Now we have no heals. Oh, we barely scrape on by every single fight. Oh, Tate and Liza obliterate us. So people will need to use Psychic to figure out what happened to Audino? Yeah, I guess so. I think people will be able to put it together pretty quickly. You need a spread move? Yeah, like if we had Eruption. See, but even then, like, Eruption wouldn't have worked. We would have needed, like, Water Spout and somehow whittled down the Primarina first. I guess we could have kept the Primarina alive. But the fact the Rabska was using Razor Wind with no attack stat boded so well for us. That could be something you do, Umpa. What happened to Bisharp on run 367? I don't remember. Water Spout on Walking Way. Yeah, Stab Water Spout would be crazy. Stab Water Spout would be insanity on a fast mon. Yeah, if you're looking for the horror stream, it's on my channel. Sora!
Well, AudisM was the third time we hit the twins, right? That's quite the accomplishment.
It was the
for
third time.
Keep going, General. We'll get him next time less than 3.
Thank you so much, Sora. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, we did just die. But W's in the chat for Sora. Thank you so much. That is very nice of you to say. I appreciate it. We will get them next time. Put your phone down for 7 weeks and we lost Bojack. We did indeed. Anyways, nothing like a Tangela bodying a Rotom Wash. Give me a metal coat. Mega Diancie. Unfortunately, we can't even catch that. Don't leave me like this. I want to leave you like this. Mitro. Please stop, brother. Court loves hitting the twins. Can't imagine what Court's son's going through. Yeah, that's crazy. We'll get some good XP from that. Double U's. Why not Wish Cash? Well, we don't get to pick the starter. The starter is picked for us. Unfortunately. I wish we had the choice. Unfortunately, we do not get that luxury. How many people have beaten this game? Don't know. You guys are asking the wrong guy. I actually don't know what it is. Another pivot angle? Definitely. This thing's kind of ass. Unless we get a metal coat, then it could be kind of clutch. Long form Vim for Adina? Definitely. How's the starter picked? I can't tell if you guys are memeing now, and that is, we're just going to leave it at that. Okay, go for confusion. Meteor Mash is probably bad for us. It definitely has been beaten, so yes, it is beatable. What can it evolve into? Doesn't matter. Another one. Roserade? You know what? We can work with a Roserade. Roserade could be dope. You know what? Let's not... Okay, never mind. It has nothing for a Scolipede. That's fine. We have Silverwind. It's got really high stats, though, for level 5. Can you use evolution stones? Yes, you can. Unfortunately, we are going to die. That's sad. It wasted our Oranberry. Incoming unholy attempt. Unholy attempts. Or is it 666 right now, or are we on 665? We learned no new moves. Yeah, this is definitely a pivot angle. We just have to keep going. Well, we will pivot. We just can't right now because we don't have a ball. Is 100% Zygarde in this game? I believe Zygarde Complete is in this game. Yep, we fought it before. Heal? Yep, definitely should have. That was stupid. Makes you guys feel better? I don't think it would have mattered. Okay. We wanted to get to attempt 666 anyways. This is perfect. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Let's lock in. We could have got a Weeping Bell. We could have got a Phalanx. But us? Magmortar. Okay. Okay. The ability plus sucks. We have Stab Eruption. And we're pretty fast. Okay. I wish our special attack was a little higher. I think we're fighting the Phalanx. I mean, a bounce is super effective, but eruption literally does more damage either way. Yeah, that was a pretty cursed run. It just means lower than regular runny. Okay, well, anyways, that was fun. Damn. Graphi. Graphi? Attempt 667. Okay, we gotta lock in though still. Okay, that's fine. Bone Club. Beautiful. Let's do it again. Okay, so conversion 1 turns you into the type you're weak to. That's terrible. TM30 we can't use. That's okay. We just gotta get through this first fight, then we can pivot. That's all we need. Maybe we should update our favorites. I feel like our favorites are pretty good. Am I crazy in saying our favorites are pretty strong? We have Aggron, Walking Wake, Swampert. We have to have Swampert and Aggron. Monique Davis, stop it. I know you know what that is. And then we have Metagross, Magearna, Hisuian Zoroark, Archeralodon, Hisuian Gudra. I mean, we could replace Dragapult with something else, but I like Dragapult. That was in the chat for Davis, though. And Mr. Arctic Cool Guy, thank you for the floating heart. Yeah, Mega T-Tar we can't take. What other Snorlax on the list? There's gotta be a better normal type than Snorlax, though. Like, we could get like we could get another fairy type on there. Or Mega Kangaskhan. Hisuian Gudra's great. Drop Gagron, that's crazy. Toothbuds, that's in normal. This is Nat Dex, so you'll have to have, it's 9. It died, Martin. Mega Kangaskhan would be great. Malnourished Gazelle it was. T-Tar has too many weaknesses. Get a Ditto, Mega Absol. I think Mega Kangaskhan is probably the play. It has base stat of 590 and it's normal type with only 1 weakness. Walking Wake is on the screen right now. AudisM. We haven't got a favorite, like actually had like a good favorite run in a very long time. My deepest condolences. I appreciate that, brother. Oh, hell yeah, Daryl. We do have Facebook Marketplace in Canada. Do not remove Walking Wake. I will not. What do the favorites do? Basically, if they pop up in that, what's it called? If they pop up in the 3, you're allowed to pick. Wow. You're allowed to take them no matter what is selected. Just know whatever you switch out will show up in the next run with perfect stats. That's very good to know. Bone Cub obliterated him. That was insane. Okay, we have beat the rival now again. That's fantastic. We just gotta beat this fight now. What's your best Pokemon? Okay. Toxic is fine. And then we Bone Club and kill. Okay, he's confused. We just potion, we can get through this. I just gotta play slower. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Rip Lincoln Bark is right. Alec, it's just the KAIZO IRONMON. It's the same thing that's from the official Discord for it. 200 people left after AudisM died, and that is okay. Some people are only here for the great successes and triumphs. Others are here for the grind and the disappointment. Everyone's here for their own reason. Everyone's here for their own journey. I just gotta remind myself of that. Best ability you can get in this? I mean, Guzzlord would be pretty fantastic to get. That's definitely something we can consider. Rest in peace, AudisM is right. There's any ability that, like, Serene Grace is great. Compound Eyes is also very good. In terms of best, though, I would say Levitate, Volt Absorb, Water Absorb, Flash Fire. Anything that completely mitigates a type is fantastic because it just makes you that much safer. Intimidate's decent. Intimidate's honestly not as good as it sounds. Scout the Guzzlord. Okay, so I want that. I want that really bad. Wonder Guard cannot be gotten. Wonder Guard is only given to Shedinja. We want that. That's definitely a catch. We just gotta weaken it somehow without dying to Dragon Rage. We're gonna catch it. We just gotta find a level 6 one. It has Intimidate too. Let's just take it. It's fine. Let's Bone Club. 60% chance to catch. Let's not risk it. Let's just play this safe. It has a 1 in 4 chance of using Dragon Rage. We just play it, doesn't do it. Pickup doesn't guarantee heals, but pickup would be fantastic. Yo, Shadow Beast, how's it going? Happy Friday to you as well. We're not risking it. We're gonna play a little smart for a change. Okay. Hey, this one doesn't have Intimidate, which I'm actually kind of more intrigued by. Bone Club has a chance to flinch since when? Audino is dead to Tate and Liza. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. That is so crazy. It's very intriguing. Intimidate to Truant is the most diabolical thing I think I've ever seen in this game. No, Intimidate sounds pretty good. No, that's crazy. That's absolutely so outrageous. That's actually so outrageous. That's so crazy. That's actually so crazy for so many reasons. The stat spread is meh. Yeah, you know what? That makes me feel better. The stat spread is meh. Let's keep carrying on. Let's just carry on. We pivot. We're still allowed to pivot 100%. So let's just go do that. We cannot switch back to Graphi. It's against the rules. Just catch another one. You're only allowed to catch one Pokemon per route. That was our encounter that route. You saw it? It wasn't flinched by Bone Club? Freaking, are you freaking retarded? And I mean that in the most respectful way as someone who is, because that's crazy. Because that is freaking crazy. It literally said it was flinched. I'm so mad. I'm so upset. I'm so mad. Get Yuxi? We can get Yuxi. I'm getting rage baited. I just need to calm down. I feel so bad. I shouldn't have said that. Freaking, I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me. I'm such an asshole. I deserve everything you say to me. Energy root is good. Okay, we just gotta calm down. It definitely said, I'm just a little sensitive. We're gonna find a level 10. We're gonna find a level 10. Banning Court 1 sec. I deserve that. You want a back rub? It's crazy. Get Yuxi. We'll find a level 10 and then we'll catch it. It's a legendary. That's allowed. AudisM's death is getting to him. It really is. I was rage baiting anyways. If I had seen the Truant and still caught it, I would deserve all the flame in the world. Okay. I guess we can kind of scout it a little bit. Shadow Punch is good. It seems tanky. I just need to take a quick second. I'll be right back. You guys can have the chair song even as well. That's how nice I'm feeling right now. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Toilet or a snack.
Take care, my brother. 07 love the KAIZO IRONMON content.
He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the fire, but I'm not in his
Okay.
heart.
I'm ready.
Only one that
We're fine. Yo, Scooby Sharky. Thank you so much. There's in the chat for Scooby Sharky. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. He's eating a full birthday. I really am. There's in the chat for Scooby Sharky. We're feeling positive. Oh, we got this, right? We got this. Surely we got this. Okay. The cake went down fast. Check Yuxie's log. Don't care. Don't care. We're moving on. We're barely far enough in the run. We're not checking the log over that. We get a Magna Zone. If this thing has levitate, it's pretty good. Can't lower its attack. It's very average, but it has Ice Beam, so it should maybe be decent for the beginning of the game. We'll see. This is it. Mr. Streams Dude, I was in Japan for a couple weeks, but I love watching you. Thank you so much, Dark J. I appreciate that. Yeah, recently started watching you, the GOAT, but you don't need to you need to Jester Max better? What? Thank you, Andrew, but what do you mean? What is Jester Maxing? What happened to Audino? Dead. Like everything else, it died to Tate and Liza. What's up, 8152 How's it going? Down a jar of PB. I would obliterate a jar of peanut butter right now. Yo, I'm sorry for my freak out on freaking, everybody. I deeply apologize. I should not have said that, and I'm very sorry. Be more entertaining. Jester maxing means being a clown and making everyone laugh. I can make people laugh. Watch this. Not everything has died to Tate and Liza. Everything has died to... Okay, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, maybe we're... Teeter dance? It's confused and frozen. We have a chance. We have a slight chance. It's giving me hope. I know it's giving me hope. Okay, now it has to wake up and hurt itself in confusion now. It's been frozen for 11 turns. I don't get what's happening right now. I don't get what's happening right now. Thank you so much, AJ. I appreciate that. W's the chat for AJ. Thank you. What is happening? Okay, we safeguard. Okay, we teeter dance. Can you hurt yourself in confusion, please? Okay, we're fine. We did it! Okay. 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 We did it. What happened to AudisM? Died to Tate and Liza. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate it. I still feel bad I was mean to freaking. I apologize. Usually I'm the one frozen that wrong is... Okay, well, that, you know, that makes sense! Okay. Ban the data center guy will forgive you? Don't worry, he's long gone. Okay. Are you regarding? Yes, I am regarding everything right now. Talonflame with thick fat. Interesting. Okay, Hisuian Gudra is broken. We did it, immediately gets earthquaked. That tracks very hard. Brutal is an understatement, Bodog. Does Magnezone normally have levitate? What the hell did I miss? Just us getting earthquaked. Nothing too crazy. I cannot believe Audino lasted that long. The thing had crap stats and speed. Red? It actually wasn't that bad, considering it had a stab, moon blast, and tri-attack. That really helped it. The 7th gym. It normally has sturdy, but like good sturdy. That makes sense. Sunny day. Sunny day. Good paralysis. Using sky attack. Doom Desire. Zap cannon? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Yep, that tracks. Montmo did miss Tate and Liza. Whoa! Since when does Doom Desire... Okay, this thing's annoying. When I hear the Paris song, I want to sing along. Has he been paralyzed yet, out of curiosity? Yo, Chainsaw Beaver, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. W's in the chat for the Chainsaw Beaver. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry for your loss. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. As a beaver, you are my brother through birth, because I'm Canadian. New to the USA, we got Tate and Liza. Talonflame backsprite looks kind of bad. I do agree. I don't want to use this thing, but we're going to have to pivot after this. I swear it's Mandela effect, though, that a lot of us experienced Levitate Magneton. Did it not have Levitate in Gen 4? Okay, it's a part of the KAIZO IRONMON. It comes from the official Discord as well. It just has all that information there all the time. I too am Canadian. Hell yeah. Oh, we're dead. I wasn't even paying attention. Talonflame definitely needs a posture check. 100%. Your opinion on the 6-0 Canada Qatar? Very good. Is that okay? Volt Absorb Horsey with Water Spout. With 6 special attack. YouTube keeps crashing on me, so I just want to watch from Twitch now. Hiya, thanks for hopping over, Sora. I appreciate it. Secret ability, I believe? Yeah, definitely. It didn't have it in Gen 4 either? Interesting. Anyone know how to unban Insta ID? I don't know. Mega Manetric would be so sick if we could get that. Sleeper build. The special defense is ridiculous. We got Crunch. Why is it always the worst Pokemon that have the absolute best movesets you've ever seen in your entire life? Hell yeah, JR. I'm glad to hear that. I hope it's going much better than this is, though. Magnezone got Magnezone got Magnet Rise. Ah. 951 will be the run. Let's see. 951? It better not be. Okay. TM47 we can't use. If we get good moves, we will be okay. Dancing in the moon blast. Nate, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. You're doing great. Mamoswine's coming to save you. I would love a Mamoswine run. Not the sad Zelda music. No, it's what we need. We need to be in our feels for a little bit. Okay, we have to pedal dance and clutch. Mr. Hands, but with an ice type this time. What rank are you in Champions? Unranked. Never played it. Celesteela. Okay, you could be better. We have a Safari Ball. But this thing isn't unbearable. It's a little slow. Pivot to Celesteela. We can pivot to Celesteela. It's faster than us, which is a good start. In memory of Bojack. Do we want to pivot to this thing? Scout it? Yeah, I guess we can scout it. It definitely has to have more moves. I'm getting tired. I'm getting real tired. I'm getting real tired. That's crazy. This is why I don't need to Jester Max more. It's because the game clowns on me the entire time we play it. Blame chat for that one? No, we should scout it. It's the smart thing to do. It's not your guys' fault. Okay, Copper Aja, I'll say it, not that bad. Volt Absorb, interesting. Flamethrower, Dragon Claw, slow. Okay, well, it's Dragon Claw. Take a deep breath, count to 5. Did you have lunch? I haven't because it's 11. But I will in an hour, don't you worry. Holy moveset. Yeah, his moveset is kind of nuts. Unfortunately, it's terrible. We can't get poisoned though, which is great. What are you eating for lunch? Probably some fruit. How much for a left pinky toe reveal? I mean, is that more expensive or less than expensive than a right pinky toe? Yeah, I guess it's actually not too bad. Decent stats. It's pretty tanky. Bart, nice try. Still playing Dark Souls? We definitely will be, Jeremy. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. We got Sky Uppercut that's super effective. Okay, well. Time to wake up. It is still time to wake up, though. Thank you. Hold up. This thing's got game. Okay. Yeah, fruit for lunch and some pepperoni sticks. Yes, sir. The classic. And day 3 of me saying no, Jonah. Please don't send me a thing of live frogs. I think that's gotta be animal abuse. Mono Steel's a great type. Okay, but the fact you're able to run away with that terrible spat speed means you have a decent pivot on the pre-rival routes. That is true. Unfortunately, we don't have balls in the pre-rival routes. Bless you. Thank you very much. You want a thing of dead frogs? I don't want a thing of any animal. Submission. At least we hit our Sky Uppercut. And we should be fine to do it again. Do we resist, like, everything? I wasn't even sweating for a second there. Glass Eye would be hysterical. However, I wouldn't be able to wear it. This moveset's quite good. If we can replace spikes with something. Okay. Now, we have to have an honest heart-to-heart. Do we just look at what's available for scouting and then decide if we want to switch? I think we just look. Wait, let's just browse. Mega Camera up has a 4x weakness. We don't want that. It's faster than us, though. That's good to know. Gengar, not faster than us. Absolutely, just scout. Let's take our time. This thing is faster than us, and has Swords Dance. We're just doing a little browse. We're doing a little window shopping. What's wrong with a little window shopping? Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with some window shopping. Mega Camera up with Water Absorb would be the coolest thing in the entire world. Why does everything have submission right now? Could Mon beat TNL? Oh, Tate and Liza, if no pivot. We actually probably should be planning that long term. The yawns are back. Yeah, the stressed yawns are back. Beluga Male, nice try. It could be worth just a little scout. Crit. Was that Sacred Fire? Blast Burn? What was that? Fire Blast? What was it? Anyways. I just want to see what it had. I just said I wasn't going to do this, but I don't care. Sacred Fire. Twister. Weather Ball. Aurora Beam. Craziest part is that actually was pretty good. And then we got Thunderbolt at Flannery. Wow. Okay. That thing would have been crazy. I thought scouting was supposed to be good and smart and wise. Maybe we're just never meant to pivot. That'd have been pretty cool, eh? Furfru with water absorb. Let's do it. Could have actually cooked is the craziest part. Hyper voice is stab. Okay. Excadrill is very cool. Didn't even read Dono. Oh, sorry, Father. I do not have a toupee on, so I cannot take it off. But I appreciate that. Doubles in chat for Quartz Father. Sorry, I was busy getting obliterated. The stat spread's actually very interesting on this thing. Pickup plus stab plus good stats plus good heals. Absolutely. Not too much to ask for, in my opinion. I feel like up to 700 base stat total should be allowed. The craziest part is I don't even disagree, because normally the highest base stat total thing you fight is 670. It's slacking. In Gen 3 at least. Like slacking like 670. I think everything else is like 660, right? The Arcanine was ridiculous. It's hilarious how your fastest Pokemon seem to end up with a speed debuffing nature. It is quite frequent. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the description. Welcome to Squirt Army. Kyogre and Groudon are less than slacking. I think they're tied with slacking. I think they're also 670. And so, I think, if I'm not mistaken, is that when there's Megas and Primals, the highest stat total goes up to 770? There's 680? I see. No, we gotta take on this first fight and then we'll scout. 680, Mewtwo, Kyogre, Groudon, and Ray. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine to encore this. Why is everyone saying 67? Just because I said 670? Probably should have done that instead of ingrained, but that's okay. And so what that means, yeah, we can switch to the music, absolutely. And so like when the fact that you can only go up to 600 now in this is like an accommodating thing, it's like you can go up one extra base stat point that you previously couldn't go up to, but they go up another 100. Furfru does not evolve. 600 definitely is fair. You get access to a lot of good pseudos and stuff like that. I'm not saying it's unfair. I'm just saying it's funny how like the biggest level gap you can have is 81, but in this it's like 180, and that's a big deal in terms of stats. Dude, I feel like you could create the perfect mon and select the stats and you'd still have like a 25% chance to win. The craziest part is I think you're kind of true. Megas and Primals is plus 100 to the stats, yeah. Thank you so much, Fat Boy Jr. I appreciate that. That's fantastic. I'm glad to be in that. I'm glad to be in that category of streamers. 600 base stat total is probably pretty much a requirement. I would agree. The problem is you have to start with a 600 base stat total one. You can't even catch one. You only can catch up to 580. See, the thing is the perfect mon I don't even think needs to have soundproof. I think you just need to pray whenever you get Paris Song. It's later. And then you have a different ability like Levitate to eliminate a weakness or something like that. It's accommodating to have 600, but I don't think that covers Tate and Liza difficulty and 6 level 100s from Steven. Yeah, 6 level 100s from Steven is crazy. If we got a handful of rare candies, though, it would be dope. Too Tall Paul, I would agree. That would also be clutch.
I probably owe you this for the rectile puns.
Thank you so much, Beluga Mail. You definitely didn't, but I appreciate that a lot. That was the chat for Beluga. Thank you. Levitate on Electros? Yeah, wouldn't say no to that. What? Can we talk about Elevate for a second, though? Anyone here follow competitive Pokemon in the slightest? I'm sure a lot of you do. Elevate might be the craziest ability I've ever seen in my entire life. Wild Pokemon can't have higher than 600, no. Not in this. Buzzsaw would be great. Did I pass one? I wasn't paying attention. Every successful Steven run I've watched required a non-dangerous mon to set up a ton of X items and Calm Mind / Tail Glow. That makes a lot of sense. E-Elevate. It's a crazy ability. Yeah, no, it's absolutely ridiculous. Contrary Star Raptor is also the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Contrary Mega Star Raptor, to be clear. The one that has fighting type. So not only does it have a stab close combat, but it also has, basically, if you get one close combat off, you'll become a defensive beast. Okay, let's get the Buzzwool. Thank you, Airmat. I appreciate that. What does the ability Elevate do? Basically, it's Elevate. I think you can get level 8s in this grass. It's the ability Levitate. So you can't get hit by ground moves, spikes, poison spikes, anything like that. And you also have Beast Boost, which means when you take out a Pokemon, your highest stat gets buffed. You kind of can, I am. You just have to risk fighting the Team Aqua Grunt, which can be risky, which we could go try. Thank you so much, Jonah. I appreciate that. Died to Tate and Liza. Fall sick. I love doing skill swap on these crazy new abilities. Metas like Yoink, and in one game I have my Mega Golurt contrary and steamrolled through a guy with a ground move that drops defense. That's like with the, that's insane. Perfect encounter here? I don't even know, but we're just gonna try and catch this thing. Buzzwool is allowed because it has a base stat total of 570. It doesn't have much defense, but we'll at least give it a catch and see what happens. Died to Tate and Liza. Please. Our defense is pretty high, so it kind of makes sense it's not doing a lot of damage to us. We're also higher level. There it is. Buzzwool's 7'10". Which part of the run irritates you the most to lose on? I would say Brawly's frustrating, but after Brawly, but before Tate and Liza. Because normally after Brawly, you're like, okay, I think I can make it to Tate and Liza with this one. Then when you lose, it's just very sad. Buzzwool with pickup! Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone was saying we needed to get pickup. Just fight your dad now. Maybe he'll go easier on you. I don't know if it works like that. We're also fast. And a plus special defense minus special attack nature is totally fine if we just go all in on attack. Okay, let's fight you first. Pickup is allowed. That is correct. Also, hello, Dash. How's it going? Let's go for a Weather Ball. Let's move that instead of Sweet Kiss. Okay, so this is bad for a variety of reasons. Okay, now we're just +2 attack. This should be an easy fight. Okay, give me Silver Wind. Octazooka is probably better than Barrage. Fire moves would OHKO us. We just won't get hit with a fire move then. Thank God we have Rock Blast. Beautiful. Yeah, if we win this fight, we're in a pretty good spot. We're in a pretty good spot if we win this fight. And so pickup has a 10% chance of triggering after each battle. And what it does is it can grab just like a random item. We don't know what item it could be, but yeah. Hell yeah, Chief Keith, I appreciate that. What killed AudisM? A Rabska with Tate and Liza. Love Beast Boost because it's just a better Moxie. Yeah, Moxie was already crazy. Oh my gosh, if we did a Gen 5 KAIZO IRONMON, Moxie would be in the game. Imagine getting a Moxiemon and just rolling through a gym with it. That'd be so sick. Moxie, I bet you, is a banned ability. There's no way you're allowed to use it. Pickup items are allowed, correct. Be real, the lack of heals killed AudisM. Totally. Weather Ball could be good. Court/chat, please guilt me into doing the dishes. Theo, if you don't do the dishes, you're a loser. Does that work or is that too harsh? Draining Kiss is kind of bad. Okay, well, this is really bad. You're supposed to hurt yourself in confusion. Don't you know this? Thank you. Big crit. I just want to... I don't think this thing would have gone that far, but I just want to see what it would have learned. Hidden Power Fire. Nothing that good. It learned a bunch of good moves, but not good for us. The other ability it had was Flash Fire. Oh, it's a tough day at the office is right. Tough day at the office. Flash Fire would have been crazy. Gym TM, I probably should have checked that. Sorry, I got very impatient and just kind of skedaddled. Hogwool, no. Okay, we could have got Oricorio Ghost, Tadbulb, Hisuian Arcanine. We have 2 4X weaknesses. Give me Levitate or Water Absorb. Suction Cups make their stupid appearance. And we're the slowest thing known to man. I had an Ice Stone and could have evolved. Who? Suction Cups has to go. Suction Cups has to get out of my face. Imagine if we had Serene Grace or something like that on AudisM. I think that could have sent it to a good run. We're so slow. Who do you remember with Suction Cups? You're never gonna believe this. Your stream looks way cooler from behind you. I can promise you that that is not true. There's an Icemon in the grass. You caught Buzzwole. I see. Brian, we got Tate and Liza. I'm sorry. Now we're a little sad, boy. Can we please leave? I have not watched any of the World Cup. I do not, Theo. It's okay, Brian. I take it if you die, you start all over again? No, we just start on all over because we have too much fun at the start of the game, so we just want to relive that many times. Sorry to be sassy about that, but correct. The short answer is yes. Skull Bash, I guess, is probably our best bet. It's better to use than 1 Fairy Wind or 2 Fairy Winds. Why does the game keep giving you the suck? I don't know. Did we just miss? No. Okay. The hail could... Let's just see how much Fairy Wind does. Okay, Fairy Wind kills. That was a brilliant way to explain it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm in a little bit of a... I'm in a slightly sassy mood. Until we beat Roxanne, I think I'll be in a slightly sassy mood. We don't learn any new moves. We're going to have to pivot with this thing. Also, Assist is a banned move. Can you explain the plus and the minus in the stats, please? Of course. So, essentially, this is the nature of the Pokemon. So, as you guys know, every Pokemon has a nature. And in this game in particular, it just showcases what it is. So, most Pokemon, the base, if it's a neutral nature, they'll be all white. But let's say Arcanine normally has 100 stats across the board, like a Mew. With this nature, it would have 90 attack and 110 special attack. So it just shows that which natures are being boosted. Sassy, just like AudisM's nature was, just like I am. Sheer Cold this guy. I can't, unfortunately, but we can Fairy Wind. I like it when you're sassy. Thank you. No, the next time it's going to be it. I feel it in the heart of the cards. Hell yeah. I love cards. What's it using? You ever seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Brother, I wrote that movie. Okay, this thing is a tank. Okay, we're dead. Why didn't it Bubble Beam first? It is using all of its super effective stuff on me now. Thank God it used Psycho Boost so many times. Do you or do you not feel Bonita? I do not feel Bonita. You could be the guy in the live action version. The scientist. The nerdy scientist. Okay, that was fantastic. Arcanine maxing is not a suitable strat. Well, we're going to have to pivot now. Because this thing is rough. And that's not a pun. Favorite Pokemon of all time, Swampert, Mew, and Chandelure are my boys. Luck is back. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Correct, Ivlorg. So, okay, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Conkeldurr with Drought is kind of dope. Thank God it killed itself. Which technically isn't banned because we're not farming it, but we're definitely gonna have to pivot off this thing. Luminion's here to save the Ironmon. Drapion pivot could be good. guide to the Kaizo setup is in the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. They have everything you need to know. They have tons of questions. They have FAQs. They have everything you need. Okay. Conkeldurr just got mogged. Hell yeah. Let's see what's in the forest. Palafin. Not the good form. PP Max is fantastic. Where are the squirters at? We need squirting in the chat. W's the chat. Davis, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You can find a link to all the rules on the Discord. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with learning at all. Got a big old PP. Hell yeah. You can catch it, Luke, and use it as like an HM friend instead of like being forced to fight it as well. What, you don't want Hisuian Clifford? I do not. It's way too slow and has 2 4x weaknesses. Having the worst day ever at work, but at least I gotta watch Court on the lunch break. Hell yeah, Badge Dog. Oh, I'm sorry your work day's going rough. I hope it's... I mean, I do hope it's better than mine. Hisuian Growl... Arcanine does not evolve. Brother, I've been doing KAIZO IRONMON runs, but it has the same Pokemon... you can... There's a Natdex patch that should be a tutorial in the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. Can I have your OnlyFans? I do not have an OnlyFans, Kevin, but I appreciate you asking so kindly. You're allowed to pivot once per route a night. Why not Mew as a fave? That's a good question. I just don't know why Mew isn't a favorite. Psychic type is weak to Bug, Dark, and Ghost. Maybe that's why I did it. I'm not sure what my logic was. Cleffa being faster is... Okay, so was there anything good in here that we encountered 5 of the 7? Yeah, Future Millionaire, we got Tate and Liza. All bugs, access to Wonder Guard's crazy. Move refresh is not allowed, no. Psychic weak to bug never makes sense to me. It's because psychics notoriously hate bugs. CJ, 6-mon team would be quite fun. It'd be a little different, but it would be fun. Mew is an ancestor to all Pokemon should be normal type. Normal type shouldn't exist is my hot take. Shedinja could have sturdy. Sturdy in this game though would be fantastic. Bugs the... What would Snorlax be? That's a good question. What would Snorlax be if normal type didn't exist? I just think normal type's kind of a boring type. We don't really have anything good to pivot to. Ground? Ground was kind of what I was thinking. Thick. Wait, what was that? Minior? Special defense boost Minior and Sandstorm? Can't really think of a way. I can't really think of a way to beat Tate and Liza unless you have like Stab, Earthquake, and Luck. Yeah, honestly, yes. You can only heal in battle and the Pokemon Center. That's correct, squad. How come we haven't seen NPCs in Pokemon? Interesting thing to say. Hello, Lewis. Sorry, there's a lot of messages coming in. Oh, it also has the ability set. Minior would be good then. And it's like a little chip damage as well. Let me see if I can get that. I wasn't paying attention. Where was it? Oh, Mini Pekka. No worries at all. It took me a while. It took me a long time to realize there was a difference between the two as well. Normal's overpowered. Normal is a good typing. I don't know if it's overpowered though. It doesn't have any like super effective things to use, so that kind of nerfs it like only having one weakness. Sumo wrestler fighting style. I can get behind that, Kusar. Cover is not allowed. South Africa tour when? Brother, not for a while. One weakness and immunity is pretty nuts. That is true. Okay, is there any Elgyem evolutions? Minior does not evolve. Reset. There's one Pokemon we haven't seen in here. Type Null? I'm so down. I'm so down. Just give me it. Just give me it. It has such solid evolutions and we can max the friendship out quickly. And it has Stab Thrash. Okay, this is what we've been waiting for. Okay, please have some decent moves and stats or something like that so we can get through the first battle. It does evolve. What's with you and Suction Cups? I know, I hate it. I don't like that Suction Cups is my signature ability. How would Eevee work if normal didn't exist? That's actually a great question, Empress. I think there would have to be some serious recalibration. Can we go like this? Friend houses for sure. We're so fast. We should be able to... Okay, Fissure, Levitate just saved our life, just FYI. Breloom is also extremely fast. Okay, wait. How about don't evolve it? We have to, it will eventually have to evolve it. So we might as well do it now. Please turn into something of these top page. Please turn into anything on this first page and we'll be very happy. Levitate is great. However, we're gonna have to fight that first trainer. Okay, let's go fight the very first trainer in the forest that has a bunch of weak Pokemon that we can Sacred Fire down. It's ready to evolve. Yes, we just have to level it up once. We have to do it via battle. The stats will change. We have to evolve it at some point. Thanks for all the content, Brian. No problem in the slightest. Thanks for tuning in. What's on the second page? There's a lot of stinkers, but that's okay. Audino Mega, could you imagine? Could the evolution potentially have a lower base stat total? With type Null, technically, yes. Good burn. Let's just kill it. Maybe we can hit level 10 from this fight somehow. That'd be dope. Sandstream is kind of bad for us. We just have to survive this fight. This Pokemon is about to evolve if we get out of this fight. 2 more Pokemon left. Grass Flying, fantastic. Dulon, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Just have to survive 1 more Pokemon. Level 9. We might actually level up from this and get a new move. Please kill. We maxed our friendship already. We're level 10. This is great. We get to learn Draining Kiss, which we can't actually use, so that's fine. Okay, evolution, please be good. Blissey is actually not bad. Stab Comet Punch. It's better than Endeavor. It has a higher base stat total. It moves faster in sunlight. It's super fast and super defensive. Okay. You weren't far off when you said Mega Audino. You really weren't. AudisM died to Tate and Liza. Blissey is dope. I will say that. The special attack dropping instead of that defense is a little unfortunate. But, you know, we got a runner. The defense is great for fighting types, actually. That is a fantastic point. I wish we still kept Levitate, but Chlorophyll makes us faster in the sun. It's the worst things in the world. Chlorophyll makes us faster in the sun. Hello, Drizel. I think we're just going to be a special attacker for a bit. Oh no. Please wake up. This is really awkward. Hey. Hey! Okay. Oof. Bounce is honestly not bad at all. Good coverage. The type Null was a girl? Hell yeah. Okay, we're fine. Audino was out for blood. Yo, Galili, where's AudisM? Died to the 7th gym. As per everything. Porygon Z would have been pretty dope too, actually. Maybe we should have caught a Porygon Z. I don't know what the correct play was. We can still pivot technically, but yeah, I don't know. Why is Comet Punch so weak? Because it's a multi-hit move. It's just a really bad move. Tate and Liza again, yep. Crash has your favorite move animation. It's not bad at all. See, this is one of those Pokemon that's like, I know this can't win it all, but it has the potential to go decently far. I did not mean to bounce, but that's okay. What does your ability do? Makes us faster in the sunlight. Twins again, that's correct, Mr. Rexy. Chlorophyll makes us faster in the sun. Okay, you guys gotta... Guys. Scout Porygon? I think it's just too late, unfortunately. Biggest hurdle in Fire Red is initially Brock. And then it's like Silphco. It's You cannot stream in your stream. What do you mean? Go for a mid-game Super Rod switch? The problem with that, Hedge, is that the Super Rod you can't get until Moss Deep. You can't get to Moss Deep till after this Team Aqua hideout. I could have sworn you were winning like an hour ago. That you would be correct. What does Chloroform do? I don't know. But that's sometimes when these mid attackers really fall off. That is true. And we do know there's like level 71s potentially. So we could just... What we could technically do is... Hedge, you actually are making a lot of sense right now. What you could do is fight Winona early. Clear out Mount Pyre, Magma, and... Team Aqua as soon as possible and beeline for Everdeen City with little to no trainer battles and then catch something there. Just throw the run, go fight the gym leader. I don't know if we can do that. This feels like an Audino 2.0. It kind of does, just a little worse. What did I say? Did I say Evergrande? D. Schwartz died to Tate and Liza. If you catch a Mont, you have to swap. If you catch it with the intention of... If you catch it with the intention... Okay, Eruption's crazy. If you catch it with the intention of replacing your starter, yes. But if you catch it as the intent as an HM friend, it's fine. Everdeen, sorry. That's my bad. Is it Everdeen? Like Katniss? Okay, that move sucks so hard. Isn't it required to follow a specific path? Technically, you can kind of do whatever you want. There's just like a generally what's an agreed upon correct path. It's Evergrande? No, you said Dean? Oh, I said Everdeen? I was like, what are you guys talking about? This Mon has potential. I think I need to be a little more optimistic. Audino died to Tate and Liza. Eruption is one of the best moves you can get in the game. It hits both Pokemon in doubles battles. It's really good. D. Schwartz, thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. W's in the chat for D. Schwartz. It died to Tate and Liza. Very sad. Chow, not too many, unfortunately. Oh, this is bad. Let's go for Thrash. Beautiful. It's crazy. In the start of the game, you fight so many weak Pokemon, and it's crazy how fast it ramps up once you get to mid-game. Exactly, Jesus. I agree. Hell yeah, Birtu. Hyper Voice would also be insane. Oh, lovely. Flash Fire Bastiodon, and all of our other moves are 4x resist, and we're frozen now. Maybe it won't kill us though. Please. Sunny day would be great for us. Can you please let me wake up? I think we might be dead. Okay, I'm gonna have an early lunch. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Palfin is so good with 0 to hero ability. It makes it a legendary type Pokemon with amazing stats. Unfortunately, that is... Okay, Burning Heart Gaming, I appreciate the emphasis on that, but unfortunately, that ability doesn't exist in this. It wouldn't have it because it's randomized. Its stats are randomized, and we already have a Pokemon that was higher. Tilting? Yes. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Being frozen is really bad. You know what's crazy about the move Facade as well as Guts? If you're frozen, your attack would do more damage. Straight up preserved your Blissey for 2,000 years. It's true. Sorry, I can't even speak. Yes, I'm hungry. Court Army? No, we'll do Quiet the Chair. There you go. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. I need to take a quick second. You need a little refresh. Everything will be all right. Apple slices will be on the list, absolutely. Okay, Burning Heart Gaming. You're just gonna go. I just need you to be quiet. I just need you like 1 minute where you just quiet. Shh. No one cares that much about Palafin right now, brother. But I do appreciate your positivity. 5 minute cry break. Yes.
Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair.
1 second. Okay. Muffled sobbing through wall is not even far off from the truth is the craziest thing. Also, it says, wow, harsh blow. Yeah, I know. Need a toilet cam you can switch to for safety reasons? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. We have a bubbly, the mango variety. Did the food suppress the pain? Honestly, when you're hungry and something bad happens, it definitely makes something bad happen hurt a lot more. So, kind of. You think you're getting burned out? Never. I've never been burned down a day in my life. Chair got 5 subs gifted. Senior! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Senior. Or sorry, Chair says thank you. Okay. Okay. We're a little happier. We're feeling better. Let's do this. Levitate Sawaddle. Okay. This thing's got legs. This thing's got legs. What happened to Audino? Herosis? It died to Tate and Liza. Thank you so much for that, though. W's in the chat for Hero. Thank you. Thank you. Rear and rerun. How is the $2 actually yours versus YouTube cut? I believe it is a... Wait, let me just quickly double check before I completely lie to you. It depends if you do it on your phone or not. But I believe I get $1.40. You would get... YouTube would get 60 cents if you're doing it not through mobile. YouTube takes 30%. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do we play until evolution? It's very cute. You think that's going to evolve. Like a Coke addict, Quirk can't stay away from the bag. I'm addicted to the bag. DV Syndicate with the 20 gifted members. Thank you so much. W in the chat for DV. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Why would be on your phone make a difference? That's actually a fair question. It's because the App Store actually takes a portion of it. Otherwise. W in the chat for DV though. Thank you so much. Chris, our level 80 rabbit died to Tate and Liza. Today's alcoholism is unofficially sponsored by a 1800 tequila. You know it. Okay. Natural cure sucks. But that's okay. It's not bad, sorry, but it's just not very useful in this. However, this thing has very strong special attack. It does have also stab, ancient power. Natural cure is an insulting ability for this run. It doesn't actively hinder us. Suction cups actively hindered us. I believe it's the same on web and Android. Interesting. That makes sense. Nate, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm trying to get a Mammoth Swine, but as you can see, this is very unfortunate. Is maybe stat boost? We're in trouble. Watching at work? Hell yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Contrary Superior would be dope. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist in this. I can't believe it's real. Some of the Gen 9 designs are a little wacky. Serene Grace, your mask. It's only on iPhone, Dane. The Apple Store just takes a cut. We did know it was eventually coming TV. That's very true. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it, brother. You gotta clip that Flannery fight with the Audino. That was insane. I agree, Westbrook MVP. TM34 we can actually use, but let's just see what it is really quickly. Psywave sucks. Serene Grace is great. You're fighting
I
wild?
hope the full-time grind doesn't grind you to a pulp. Been enjoying the streams.
Thank you so much, Noah. I appreciate that, brother. No, I actually really enjoy this. I have a ton of fun. Like, despite me being actively miserable, I do have a ton of fun doing this. It is a very big joy. But you cannot fight wild Pokemon. That's incorrect. Audino died at the 7th gym, as per usual. We'll go for flinches. Actually, I should probably just go for Hyper Fang. Safe potion? Yeah, we'll probably pivot to Bojack if I'm being honest. Psywave's better than Sandstorm. The craziest part, I don't even know if it is. But no, we're probably going to pivot to Bojack right now, actually, before we even do this. Bojack Part 2, hell yeah. Wait. You guys are actually right. Serene Grace on these abilities is insane. We can lower speed. We could flinch. Needle Arm's a 60% chance to flinch every time. There's no such thing as overtraining for the 7th gym, Shane. That's just completely incorrect, unfortunately, brother. Mr. Hands this time? Well, wait. This evolves at level 34. It's just too low of a base stat total. That is true. It's just not. It won't be good enough. Sorry to hear about AudisM. Thank you so much, Kyle. Appreciate that. Scout the horse. We can do that. 60% chance. The problem is the evolutions aren't very good. I just want to see what the Spectre's got cooking for it. Okay. Amnesia. Okay, so far nothing good. It has airlock because we're not taking any effects from it. It has rock slide. Yeah, Sandstream isn't damaging because it has airlock. Can you combine the horse and Calyx? I don't actually know. Eddie, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I don't know what to do. W's in the chat for Monique Davis. We will not be having a sneak peek of the hog. Don't pivot. Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll try this. We're gonna try a low base stat total mon that's pretty solid with good flinching opportunities, and see how this goes. And we'll just see what happens. Sandstream's not damaging us because the other guy had airlock. So we're gonna go for Needle Arm because it's a 60% chance to flinch. Okay, we're gonna go for Hyper Fang because it's got a 20% chance to flinch. And we're dead. Okay, lovely. GG's. Okay, we're back. Thank God we didn't pivot. That would have been so unfortunate if we pivoted there. Anyways. Stab Boomerang. And TM40 is one we're allowed to use with guts. If it's Earthquake, we go Feral. Yo, Caesar Loyola, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. You weren't going to win anyway. Why pivot? Because pivoting gives you a chance to win. I feel like that's something people kind of don't understand. Do fish see water like how we see air? No. Because fish, well, no. Stomp's not terrible. Bruce Banner, it died to Tate and Liza. Does this one tell you which Pokeball to pick? Yes, it does. The important thing is going to have fun on the camping trip. It really is. And then we're going to be back in the saddle on Monday morning. What an ass is right. It's a... Got a crazy... Anyways. I'm going to set this horse down to pasture. Unfortunately, it can't hit Bone Ring, and our only damaging move is Draining Kiss. Cool. I have used an Aggron and it hasn't been the best. That's correct. Maybe the Kaizo is the friends we made along the way? No, it is. You're right. It definitely is. So we get a Ball and Sweet with Volta. We've had crazy abilities recently. Bimba, have a fantastic night. You not say take care? Okay, wait, no, I'm not crazy. How does Whirlwind work on this fight? Great to know. That's good. That's good knowledge. Do fish see water? Surely they see water. Momo is not able to make it today. That's correct. Vulcan and Kusar. Yeah, we lost to Tate and Liza again. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that. Does that count? Is that a win? I mean, technically it does. We're out. Okay. So, best bet here is Meteor Mash and Pray it hits. And crits. And we're dead. It's going tough, no bones. We haven't been to Rock Sand yet since we've lost. Burnberry's great. Rhyhorn, pretty bad. However, could be worse. Empyrean! Who's this Kaizo fellow anyways? I don't know. I do not know. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. W's the chat for Empyrean. Humans don't see air. How do fish see water? Well, I think it's the same way that we see water. Fish can go above water for a second. Yo, Kuzar, thank you for the bits. Yeah, he shouldn't be going away on trips. That's Momo's being bad for that. We do have Runaway, which makes this a little easier. Should have called him Rock Hard. No, we don't nickname till after the second gym. We don't have time for that. Thanks, Nate. I appreciate that. Let's give this a shot. When you're underwater with goggles, we see air bubbles. I think that would be like you'd be able to be like, oh, there's water there then because of that, right? Am I crazy? Oh, that's.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense that you'd have a 4x Hydro Cannon.
It's just that's just it. That's just it. How do they have the best moves so often? Why can't I get the best moves so often? Okay. Okay. Flygon isn't bad. Nate, thank you for the bits. What's TM40? It was Stomp. A Flygon with a pickup. And Stab Sound Tomb. Kind of sucks. Sand Tomb is really bad. That is also quite bad. Let's go. I do love Flygons. Let Flygons be Flygons. I agree. Court, keep your head up. There can be a run where you get a bajillion rare candies coming. That's true. And maybe against the Ursaluna, we'll have a good... We'll be able to clutch up with the Supersonic or something like that. I don't know. Gotta be positive. We're probably getting Ice Beamed for sure. Pickup is such a good ability. I think you pivot though because of the 4x. I thought you said we never pivot. All items only healer rare candies would be fantastic. Let's see if we can get through this though. Okay, back-to-back Hydro Cannons. That's super fun. Practical Endurance. It died to Tate and Liza. Melmetal is good. We're fighting a Skitty and a Goomy. We're fighting a Goomy. Melmetal is good. There's no rule against pickup. There's no rule against pickup. With TM50, which is a TM we can actually use. That's the one we get from Flannery. The back spray to this thing is awful. But we have good special attack. We just have to really watch out for ground and fighting, and we'll be fine. This thing is interesting. If we get a good special move, though, we're cooking. TM50 we can use. It's Flannery's attract. That sucks. Okay. It has the ability plus, which is terrible. Yeah, the 4x weaknesses are so bad. 4x weaknesses are just guaranteed to die. We have Stab Dragon Claw. That didn't even kill. That's shocking. I guess our special defense is higher than a special attack. Okay. Abilities do be holding back our hitters. It's true. It's actually quite true. The ability is something that like actually makes such a big difference, but you can win with a bad ability. Sorry, I didn't mean Stab Dragon Claw. I meant super effective Dragon Claw. So you gotta get to the first gym with only Dragon Claw? Pretty much. As long as we don't fight a fairy type, we should be okay. What's the plus ability to do? It literally, if we're ever in a double battle and we have a friendly Pokemon with the ability minus, we do more damage. We should probably look for a pivot. We should window shop? Yeah, it's time to window shop. American Field Days. How's it going? Your HM friend could be minus. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to do that. You are specifically said you're not allowed to have any advantages from your HM friend in battle. Medicham? Pretty terrible. Medicham is one of those Pokemon that feels like it should be better than it is. Just shop around. We're just shopping around. First move at 24 is really crazy. I do agree. See, the reason why the Aggron run worked so well is because we didn't encounter anything with a good fighting move after the first gym. We got cross-chopped by that one Dugong and barely won. Mega Medicham's great, though. Hello, Robert. We're checking pivots. Ms. Magius, not bad. Let's see if there's anything better. There's more Pokemon to find here. Can you have cheeky pouches and harvest by the rule? I just don't know if we can. With TM50 good, it was terrible. Attract only works on opposite gendered Pokemon. We're genderless, so it might be better in something else. Berserker, terrible. Have we only encountered Berserkers? Apparently something that requires skill/tactics is banned here. What do you mean by that, Maestro? Impotent with Intimidate. It evolves at level 32, which unfortunately is after Brawly. Berserker kind of cute, though. I mean, agreed. Doesn't mean it's good, though. Can you farm shinies and just win after 4,000 years? You're only allowed to kill one shiny per run. Lemonade is good. 600 base stats is great. Sorry, but what I'm just saying, though, is that it has 0 defense. Berserker seems like it should be at least 500. I agree. I don't know why it's so low. Just run the Melmetal. Honestly, not seeing much in the window. The window's looking a little empty. I won't lie. Let me just hit you with a Twin Needle and see what's going on here. Okay. Let's just go fight some trainers and see what happens. Ooh, very nice. Melmetal's super cool, don't get me wrong. I just think there's no chance it wins this thing. How late is too late to pivot? Technically what we could do is we could beeline all these. Actually, you know what we could do? Because this, okay, can we try something that we've never tried before? So we got this extra XP from this fight, which is great. What we do is we have one last chance to pivot. We go like this. I have an idea. I have actually an idea. It's about winning or having fun. Exactly. I actually have an ingenious idea that if it works, it could be good. If not, you guys are just gonna laugh at me, and that's fine. There technically is other encounters we can get. All we have to do is we heal here. We run across. Fight this guy. Super Rod pivot would have to be way later. We get some levels from this guy because he's just got a bunch of level 5s. So he's not wasting anything too valuable. Drift turn. I know. Try spinning. That's a good trick. Thank you, Anakin. I appreciate that. There was no need to have Anakin fly up and destroy the Separatist base. That makes no sense. We have hedge. It's been tough. It's been very tough. Okay, perfect. We got some XP there. Now we can go like this. Are we back? We're not exactly. We're kind of. Imagine getting Melmetal being so unwanted that your trainer uses a 400 IQ just to get rid of you. Mumo Milk, another good heal. So what we do is we go take on this battle early. You look like Anakin from Revenge of the Sith. Thank you, I think. He's only one level higher than us now, and he has color change, which I knew he was going to happen. He's going to Pain Split. We're going to Dragon Claw. And he's dead now. And now we get some levels from here. And we've missed a ton of trainers, and I'm aware of that. How are we fighting so many Pokemon? I'm sorry, Joshua. I'm very sad as well. So, now, what happened? We died to Tate and Liza. So they're higher levels than us, which is good, which means we're kind of like the minimum level we can be to have won that fight. It has Blaze Kick too? Do we just do it and be slightly underleveled? Last name Claus, thank you so much. I appreciate that. W's the chat. It even has Blaze Kick. I guess we didn't shop long enough. Imagine it has Tri Attack. This wasn't what I was planning though. Poll. Just everyone spam what you think. Really quick. Just do it really fast. I'll try and do a quick visual. Okay, there's a lot saying to catch it. Okay. There's a vast majority that says pivot. We're gonna catch this and give us a second. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that. Chat crashed on my end of things, so I apologize. What we're gonna quickly do. I have an idea still, though. It's fine. It's okay. We go like this. We walk through here. Did we not just heal? And the run is over. It's fine. There's an Uxie is what we did not shop long enough. Jeez. This thing is a weirdo. This thing, okay, is it actually not bad though? We've hypercut her. But what I originally wanted to do is I was going to do this. It's going to take a little bit of precision. So many new viewers are going to be confused. They really are. Extreme Speed Uxie. Sneak by that guy. sneak by that guy? No, this is a double battle we have to take on. Okay, wait. We have to sneak back. I've messed up. Perfect. I have an idea. Okay. I fucked up. I forgot about this bitch. This is so cooked. We're so cooked. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. That's so crazy. Can I just show you what I was trying to do, please? So stupid. Okay, to be fair, our special defense was 12. We would not have won. We would never have won. To be fair, if we got one with Volt Absorb, that would have been insane. I'm so lucky. I want to see what Mel Metal was, though. Yeah, nothing. Water Spout at level 96. How useful. The tall grass behind the berry place is the same as this route. What I was trying to do is I was trying to go to the route on the north side of Rustboro. And then from there, we'd get an access to a higher level of pools of Pokemon. And we could catch one there really quickly and work our way back. We'd be a higher level. It'd be great. Weavile. Cool. With a Master Ball. Fantastic. With Poison Fang. Good attack. Decent fast. Let's do this. Perfect. Is every Pokemon the same? They're all different every time. That's why you should never pivot, bro. You said to pivot. There's level 13 to 14 pivots there. That's what I was thinking. So that's why maybe we should try beelining there one time just to see if we can get something really high level once we have like a level 10. We just have to beat that Team Aqua Grunt, which is the tough part. Rough Skin's not bad. Our stat spread's pretty good on this thing. We're super tanky, which is nice with Rough Skin. Poison Ghost. Lovely. Mirror move? We're in trouble. I should have remembered that we're fighting Petrarunt. I need to remember who we're fighting more. I kind of thought we had a good stat spread and we were going to be fine. Crush Claw, it's Ghost type. It would do less damage than Poison Claw. Electabuzz, Popplio, Altaria. We're fighting Electabuzz with Altaria. Okay. I'm sorry, not that happy boy. Decently tanky, dies to Swift. Many Swifts, I'll have you know, not just a singular Swift. You had Foresight? Should have used Foresight and Crush Claw, but you'd still lose. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. You guys are correct. Meteor Mash. Our attack's pretty good. Fat Cloud is back. Long-term viewers know Fat Cloud. We should beeline it every time to the right side of Rustboro. We just have to be strong enough to fight that Team Aqua Grunt. Just don't miss this high jump kick. Or this one. Okay, we have one high jump kick we can get. You son of a bitch. Altaria! Why'd you miss then? That's okay. Calcium, sure. We get to fight a Chansey or some shit. Metal Claw would have done it. It was less accurate than high jump kick. It has an 85 accuracy. It was also Meteor Mash. Extrasensory is goated. I will say this Pumpkaboo's actually kind of cracked. AudisM lost the 7th gym. Thank you, Mateo. Stream's gonna be about another 3 hours. Yes, they have, Andy. They've gone very poorly. Show us the Evos. We just gotta get a... Let's see if we can get past this first fight, and then I'll absolutely do that. I would need a linking cord, which at least we can check the items first for, and see what we're dealing with. We just... Hopefully it only has normal type moves. That's not a normal type move. That was a crit super effective Aurora Beam. That was close. Just gotta take your licks till you get a crazy starter. Guys, I'm glad we missed the potion. It would have mattered. Okay, Glastrier once again. This is our attempt to redo it. Yeah, Sora will definitely get more of those. Gunther, I can't. Unfortunately, I have to leave. Thick Fat! Why are our attack stats so bad, man? Andy, we definitely have picked up some. That's so sad. I have to pay. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. If our attack stats were better, this thing would be crazy. Nate, I'm trying. I'm trying, Nate. Bro, jacked. We have a dive ball. It's true. Cold Jack would be peak. I don't have... No way you have a toupee too, so does Omega. Is this just a KAIZO IRONMON thing where everyone has toupees? Speed stat doesn't matter? Well, that's not right. Correct, American. Don't worry about double edge. Everyone has torn out their hair in frustration. That actually makes a lot of sense. Good stab moves on this little squavit. Maybe we can actually evolve this thing. I had hair last week and now I have none. That's the way she goes sometimes. Stab moves galore. Hopefully we don't fight a ghost type, am I right? We have Odor Sleuth for ghost types. I'm gonna need to go back 20 streams and clip the hey, another Groudon. It was just a Nidoking. Did I say that? It's not a toupee, it's a hair system. Yeah, have some class. What are the possible evils? Let's find out if we beat this. We don't let check. There's no point in checking evils. We can't even beat the first battle. I don't want to get my hopes up. Please. Beautiful. Okay, we can check evos now. Favorite Paradox Pokemon? Is Walking Wake considered one? Mega Genghis-Khan is in our faves. That's correct. Was it there? I don't think it was. Odor Sleuth plus Shedinja wouldn't work because Shedinja only gets hit by super effective moves. Man, these Evos are stinky. Star Raptor would be dope. Would evolve right before Roxanne to something probably bad. Maybe we leave it. Maybe we switch. Let's try and get through this first fight though. Is that a G-Max Eevee? Just a partner Eevee. Yeah, pretend there's no such thing as steel types. Ooh, a little starter route battle. With some stab normal type moves. Okay, let's pivot now. Pivot to Bidoof for sure. Not a chance. I feel like if anything, Zigzagoon's a Temu Centrit. Can you get a horse with Calyrex on top? I don't believe you can get them partnered up. That's a good question though, Flangle. Pivot to God? Rowlet would evolve early. Don't pivot, go for Evo. Guys, this thing ain't making it that long. Drizzle Meg Mortar seems ironic. Scrooge, it's the item at the very start, right beside the bag on the right side. There is a, can we leave? There is a item there. That's what that item is. Let's just see what's going on over here really quickly. Let's check the higher level stuff first. Hell yeah, Bandito. Congrats. Charmander, interesting. Drifblim, interesting. Meg Mortar is also a good option if it has another passive, 100%. Cast Form Ice, hold up, we're cooking. Thank God. Energy Root's fantastic. Hell yeah, Bandito, I wish you the best of luck. No, let's catch a Silvally. Let's not go for an Evo. Can I please catch the Silvally instead of an Evo? Yeah, okay. This is why we look. This is why we do a little window shopping. Why is there not a Sandstorm cast form? I actually don't know. We gotta kill this thing fast. Just catch it. Just catch it. Very cool. Mega Banette is dope. Silvally has a 570 base stat total. Mega Banette is very dope. We're gonna have to fight Articuno, so let's keep that in mind. Does Vice Grip have any special effects? Deals damage and has no secondary effect. Why is that move in the game? Here we go. It's a good spread of moves. I don't know how it's going to do against Articuno, though. It makes me nervous. Lightning Rod does not work the way it should. Fire Red was 950 attempts, BZ. Also, how you doing today? Thanks for hopping in, brother. Shadow Ball would go so crazy on this thing. The problem is that speed is always so mid. You know? Lightning Rod sucks. We do have a Premier Ball. We can pivot. How do we feel about pivoting to an Emboar? How long is the stream today? It's going to be about 3 more hours. A little less than 3 hours. Do we catch the Emboar? How's your Lightning Rod? It's a bad ability. Fire Red's closest wall to Tate and Liza floor would probably have been Silphka, which was a little different. Use Skill Swap? How do I know what ability I just got? Unlucky with the heals, yeah. It's tough. The lack of heals can sometimes be very... How do I know what ability I just got? Oh, we have Truant. Okay, we figured it out pretty quickly. Okay, not catching that. Okay, that's why we scout. That's why we scout! What happened to AudisM? It died to Tate and Liza. That's why we scout. Truce Clan, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Squared Army. Remember, good things only happen to you if you believe you deserve it. I believe I 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 deserve it. The problem is it doesn't tell you what ability you get from it. Pivot rule once per route you're allowed to, Ghibli. Just go for a Smelling Salt here. We're in trouble. Thank God lightning rod makes it so it hits. We're confused. And going to die. Okay. What happened to AudisM number 64? Right, I should just do this. I feel like they're all here. So we're just gonna do this. And do that. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Thank you for the Fs. Thank you for the Fs in chat. What happens if I block General Court? I bet you wouldn't be able to see this anymore. I think that's the only thing I would be able to say. Burmy, Mana. We get Aeron, little baby Gagron with TM48. TM we can't learn. That's okay. We have Stab. We have super effective Air Cutter. We're so slow. We can't get paralyzed, which is okay, but we're just so slow, there's no point. Oddly satisfying? Hell yeah, Zaner. I'm glad you like it. Can we leave? Hey, Aaron, it's time to thank you, brother. On a run, not even close. Limber's fantastic. Maybe we get a dope. Do we have a ball here? We don't have a ball here though. Yo, Zane, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squared Army. There is something tickling the inside of my nose, and I cannot, like, it is, like, I don't know what, it's like, it feels like a long hair. I'll show you a bone rush. That's probably TMI, but it is what it is. Can you evolve Pokemon during run? You definitely can. The evolutions are just randomized. We're gonna Dragon Claw this. Okay, do not hit a horn drill. That's bad. Just, yep, okay, cool. He was just a baby. Capsicid evolves via Firestone. Okay. Bone Meringue. What's with all these bone meringues? Should have pivoted to Quaxley. Did I have a ball? I'm getting baited. Are Tate and Liza the hardest thing in gaming? I feel like the thing is I feel like they could be so easy. We have a great ball. I'll be right back. Give me one second. Actually, I'm not gonna leave. Let's stay here. Just leave. See what's going on. Ban wave coming. Yeah, you guys are all getting kicked down to here. Can we please leave? Hey, this isn't funny anymore. Thank you. We're so dead. Clutch. Absolute clutch performance. Thank you, Rim. I appreciate that. Attempt 690. Yep. Let's take away the 0 and it's a really funny number. Let's go look for something in here. Capsicid with his actual ability. That's so funny. Slowbro Galarian could be good. Nate! You won't ban me? You're right. Surfetch could be hype. Suction Cups and Boomerang is a little sus. I do agree, Empress. Spin the chair, whichever it lands on, that's the mon you pick. So we can be like straight aheads, middle, left, right. We could do something like that. That was in chat for Empress, though. Thank you so much. And Nate, I appreciate the support. Surfetched is the one. I agree, Katoa. Let's do it. It has counter. It's cringe. That's correct, Marlon. Okay. Were we faster, though? I think we were faster. No, we weren't. We have Sticky Hold, which kind of sucks. It's kind of like Suction Cups. Celebratory Hands in the Air emoji is right, Nate. Celebratory Hands in the Air. I'll stream today for about another 2.5 hours. Okay. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, it's too damn bad. You keep digging. That's what it feels like right now. Okay, I'm gonna spin the chair for you guys. Okay, so if the chair points straight ahead, that's middle. If it points left, or like anywhere in this general direction, it is obviously gonna be the left ball. And if it points towards me, it's right. You guys ready? This is what we're doing. Okay, is this enough spin rotation? There's no clash. Okay, here we go. This thing's got some good grease on its wheels. Okay, is that middle or what is that? Does that just mean center? Middle? Middle? Okay, let's do middle. He went with the tracker. He doesn't want to upset the balance, you know? Okay. Okay, maybe chair is actually based. Sorry, I had to try it. I had to try one fissure. Okay. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Johnny, like kind of, no, but not. It's not like if like kind of. It's just like add stuff. Okay. Why don't you stand up and touch your toes for us, Court? That's okay. Chair went on Joe Rogan last week and said some stuff. I believe that. You should stretch though. I've done some stretches, don't worry. The all-powerful chair. I'd keep this thing. It's a little balanced. It's actually not bad. Our only weaknesses are special, so having a good special defense is quite good. Please one shot. Could you imagine? Okay. Yowza. I did not watch the UFC, whatever you're talking about. If you ask me a question, have I watched a sport? The answer is no. I have zero time to watch sports. 6 sprite. This sprite is quite nice. 3 big weaknesses though. They're all special though, which is nice that we have good special defense. Says Fernando Mendoza. Okay, okay. What's the best Pokemon to play this challenge? It really depends on what you're going for. It's completely random, everything is, so it doesn't really matter. It just, you just care more about typing. We can't get burned, which is quite nice. Yo, I wish I was Venus. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome. So I was thanking you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. This might be attempt 691. Do we keep this thing? Chair picked it. We gotta keep it. Chair picked it. We gotta keep it. Just need better moves, and this is a runner. So we want good physical attacks then, I guess, eh? I gotta try fissure once in a while. We're in trouble. Okay. We kind of have to. Okay, this is bad. Okay, you can wake up now. I love seeing BM's Omega watchers also watching Quirt. Oh, that's really exciting that we kind of are, you know, sharing people. That's super nice. Its accuracy goes up as the level gap between you increases. Fun fact. Okay. Do you feel like Sisyphus? Definitely do feel like Sisyphus. Fissure is not banned. Why is where are you getting your information from? I'm very curious because you've just Shane, you just said some things that make me worry I'm misinterpreting rules. Do you mind? Is it just which rules are you following, Shane? Out of curiosity. What happened to that Audino thing? You mean AudisM to you, sir? I just died to Tate and Liza, as per usual. Rip Potion is right. No defense? We don't need defense. We're all offense. One must imagine Sisyphus happy, though. Sisyphus, I'm sure, was a very happy guy. I think he was just a little misunderstood. Nice pinned message. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How many times have you gotten to the 7th gym? 3! Mega Metacham, Cursula, and Mega Audino. Skill swap? No, thank you. Do 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 do. It takes 2 wipes to know it only took 1. Sisyphus did say that. Is an allegory for laundry is pretty accurate. Correct, Shane. So for Fire Red, you're not allowed to, for all KAIZO, you're not allowed to use any healing moves. There's nothing about one-hit KO moves. You're not allowed to use the move Spore, because Spore is really broken. You also can't use any TMs other than the gym, the TMs numbered from gym leaders. I had a Regice get to the 7th gym with Water Spout and still couldn't. That's so crazy. Water types are a problem for us. We need to get to level 18 kind of fast. When will the suffering end? I don't know. Reggie Drago, more like Reggie Drag these. I'm surprised it didn't kill. I'm at the point though where I'm debating, like, do we remove Nat Dex from this and just do normal? I feel like the Nat Dex makes it so much harder. I do like that you can use legendaries and stuff though. The name controversy? Well, not Dusty. I would just say, just out of cautionary tale, I would just keep it to yourself. Full restore, let's go. That's hella lame. No, I'm not gonna give up. I'm just saying sometimes it feels like it might be, please remove Natix. Hell no, now I can't. I'm not going to. Sometimes I just feel like it would be easier, but I know it's a crazy thing to say because we're not even that far in. Yeah, we're pot committed now. We're not gonna do Natdex for Platinum, so it'll work out great. If you remove Natdex, you have to add it to Platinum. See, I want to play Platinum Pure. The taste of victory will be so sweet. Would be a bitch move. I actually agree with that. Facts. Use your calcium? Do I have one? Boys looking promising. Hell yeah. We actually do have... Our stats feel really high for our level. Full restore is cringe. Furthest is still Tate and Liza. You're doing well, thank you, Brian. Makes sense why you did it too, because it would have been all the same Pokemon as Fire Red. Yeah, that was the root cause reasoning. I truly think the only way to beat E4 and Steve is to have Calm Mind, D-Dance, Tail Glow, or Swords Dance. I agree. See, the really hard part about those moves is you have to waste a couple turns, so you actually need those combined with good heals, so the first turn of the gym you can set up on them. Gotta get 1,000 attempts. That's true. You're leveling up quick too. We are leveling up shockingly fast. For the fans. There it is. Swords Dance is a sewer slide if confused. 10,000%. Platinum, KAIZO IRONMON, Brian. I actually don't mind the design of King Gambit. I do just love the design of Bisharp, though. Helpful against Tuck Pokemon. We can keep Fissure until... We'll definitely replace Metal Sound next. But yeah, maybe Fissure could be a good, like, jank thing we use later on. I'm curious how the accuracy with it scales as we're, like, 20 levels higher. Tate and Liza is correct. Cranky Pants. Natdex gives you more options. It's like, it is a little bit of that risk-reward sort of thing, you know? You get way more options. Like, we wouldn't be using a Reggie Drago if this was not Natdex, but it's also the other side of the coin where it's like, well, you also get bodied by a Primal Kyogre. Yeah, I know. Smash is crazy. KM, I'm not a coward. 20 levels higher is 50%. Oh, is it just 1% per level? So we're 7 levels higher, so it's 7%. Oh, so Watson Fissure will be like 75% accurate. All the Reggies are Gen 3. Reggie Drago is not Gen 3. Reggie Drago is Gen 8. We got Gaping Dragon as a starter. You know it. I still have not fought him. I do remember Gaping Dragon vaguely. Not gonna lie, after I played Dark Souls, I definitely watched some Dark Souls that night. And it's coming back to me. It increases as you're a higher level than them. Dragon is special. Confusion is fantastic. Better than Metal Sim. How do compound eyes work with Oko? That's... Compound eyes Oko build with max ethers. I don't know how they work, Hedge. %30 plus the level difference. That makes sense. Rare candy. Compound eyes doesn't affect one-hit KO moves? Okay. We're not calling it anal fissure. Correct, Bunny Bros. No guard would go crazy. No guard's unfortunately banned. Ivan Drago from Rocky 4. Hell yeah. Fissure unfortunately only hits one Pokemon at a time, I believe. Why would you say that out loud? Sorry, if he dies, he dies. It's true. But watch this. Okay, he has Fissure now, but he's a lower level, so it doesn't matter. Okay, it was fun while it lasted. Our defense is terrible, so this is Meteor Mash. Okay, what's this guy's dodge stat? I'm sorry, Magikin. Oh, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Game Boy just dropped. Everything's okay. I set it on my leg to scratch my head for a second and did not. Heart Scale! Heart Scale could be so good. Lock in. We gotta lock in. Evasion's not a measurable stat. I know. He was dodging everything. He dodged 3 fissures and like 2 meteor mashes. Chair would never lead us astray though. How is this a 5-star build? Yeah, you can remember moves in KAIZO IRONMON. We googled it. Simply get good then, mother. I'm trying. I wish, like, Fissure is 40 accuracy right now. Like, that's not bad. How do our stats seem compared to some of our other runs? I feel like it seems pretty high. I know, Florida man, it's so sad. Starman chosen by Chair. It's the Starman! Let's play We Remember Outrage. Outrage is high risk. Oh. Called Drogo like Jason Momoa from Game of Thrones would be dope. Let's not start nicknaming though, guys. We have to still beat the second gyms and the first gym, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. One stab, normal tri-attack, smokes this nerd? Never. He's never been smoked a day in his life. We have a lot of HP on this thing. What's it gonna relearn? Well, some Pokemon have this weird thing where at level 1, I don't know what it is, but they have like 12 moves they could learn. And so with a heart scale, like you get access to crazy moves. Like with Mega Audino, she had access to a ton of moves that we didn't see. They're all bad, but still had access to them. Your HP is almost as high as Audino's. It's true, we're halfway there. Swords Dance? Swords Dance makes me nervous. Let's just roll through this. The defense stat is a little tough, I do agree. You are allowed to remember moves. Another hybrid attacker, I know. I honestly think... Okay, well, I guess we're fissuring until we kill it. Beautiful. Water types are our weakness. Absolutely, Swaglord. 100,000%. Died to Tate and Liza, KAIZO. High HP is kind of a detriment. It has its pros and cons. I would say it's really good for the early game because like you can kind of like buff your way through it. But if you don't have like strong healing items like hyper potions, max potions, and full restores, it is very detrimental. I'm sorry, Dusty. We do have no Shed Ninja. We have, is Fissure on it? No.
Mr. Squirts, have you seen the new Rouge Light Tower defense game coming to Steam in 3 days called Seniors Arena Survivors? It looks really good.
I have not, but I'll have to check that out. Anubis, that was in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic day. This run is goated. Hell yeah, Martin. Wow. Okay. Cleanse tag sucks. Spell tag. W chair with the goated pick. Yeah, who'd have guessed? But is it as good as Bloon's TD6? That's a great question. I want to see something really quickly. What level are these Pokemon here? My girlfriend always loses her mind whenever you respond to my comments. Thanks, my man. No problem at all. See, these are level 11s over here. Like, if we snagged an early level 11 over here, you wouldn't be that far behind. Bloom 6 stream when? I've streamed Bloons in the past. It was a ton of fun. Were you a patient kid? No. Not in the slightest. When they're usually the final evolved forms, generally. And once we've made it past the second gym, generally, too. Let's just catch something here. He usually responds to me, guys, I swear. Court wingmanning this guy with his girlfriend. That's what I do. I can't take the Intimidate Delcatty, as sick as that would be. Hydrapple, we're just going to catch you. A fellow dragon user. Wow, I'm so glad that did not kill. I'm not even being unusually out of pocket for me. It's crazy that you have the awareness to know you're not being out of pocket, though, which makes it kind of worse. I'm going to just quickly see something really quickly. We might be allowed to grab berries. This thing I saw here, though, in this official guide, I believe you can't. Berry trees are completely off limits for KAIZO. Okay, yeah, we definitely can't. Okay, just wanted to check. Just wanted to make sure we're not doing anything we're not supposed to be doing. USA's up 2-0 against Australia. Is that an upset or is that kind of expected? Is Australia good? Or is the US good? Hello, Franks. I'm sorry about Audino. It was such a great one. Thank you, Gregory. I appreciate that. Thank you for quitting your job. I love this. Hell yeah, Noon. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now we heal up. We take on the double battle. Yeah. I need Australia to come back right now. Okay, now we take on this double battle. Neither are good, but USA should win. Okay, fair enough. I'll trust you, George. Your dreams, George, in it. I feel like I trust your opinion on soccer. Let's kill Marini first. You didn't know there was a World Cup going on until 2 days ago? That's hilarious. It's been a lot. There's been a lot of talk about it today. My girlfriend can't stand you shouting, but I personally understand the shouting after getting Paris-songed. Well, tell your girlfriend she doesn't know that I've heard pregnancy is a fragment of what it feels like to get Paris-songed in a good run in KAIZO. So Don't tell her. Don't tell her that. She will kill you. She will kill you. Do not tell her that. Let's kill this guy. Just don't care anymore. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna heal up. What are you drinking? I'm drinking mango bubbly. It's quite delicious. Let's drop off our HM friend. Yo, JD! Thank you for upgrading your membership. The W's in the chat for you're more of a squirter now? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Gamba time? Yeah, boy, that's crazy. I shouldn't even open the door for that stuff. That's so funny, though. Okay. Will we beat the next gym? Start the prediction now. While the Gamba is live on Twitch, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, and we will do this. I'll play a different song this time for you guys.
We all hit 'em. We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run? If it was, then he'd be done. So we all kinda hoping that he'll do another one. Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the squirt army.
Okay, let's do this. Okay. Brandon Carnley. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Not quite my birthday, though, but I appreciate it. Good luck with Roxanne. We'll definitely need it. Chair is fine, Warvane. Don't worry. Okay. Anamorous. We should be able to meteor mash this. Don't confuse. Okay. Okay. 5 damage is okay. Biting and choking are on the table. What are you eating, streamer boy? I was just eating a little peanut butter cup. Okay. Water pulse. It doesn't miss. Beautiful. Fighting poison. Confusion's 4x here. Beautiful. Go over to this guy. Steel ghost type. We got to water pulse this down. Hopefully he's not high special defense. He's decently high special defense. Why does everything have water pulse right now? He's faster than us. That did a lot of damage. These are the ground rules. You want it? Fantastic reference, Dragon. Well, you must do something really freaky, right? Hell yeah. Any Brooklyn Nine-Nine fans? Anyways, we're kind of in a bit of a trouble. Probably should have healed. We have a couple healing items we can use if need be. We have rare candy, which we're not going to use because rare candy usage is for later. Full restore. I'm going to be a smart man here. Equip the Oran Berry. And we're going to do this. I did not watch... Well, you guys, I was streaming yesterday. I don't watch sports. Just blanket statement. If you ask me if I watched something, nope. The answer is no. Okay. If you're Canadian, why do you watch American TV? You're aware America is one of like the most wide, like it's America's like known for their TV and movie quality. Like it's worldwide. Like everyone watches American TV and stuff. Anyways, let's do this. Roxanne. Okay, confusion's super effective here. Perfect. One shot, done. Fracture. Meteor mash. Maybe attack boost if we're feeling lucky. Perfect. But I did not mean to fissure. That's okay. Speed drop is fine with Oranberry procs here. We go for a water pulse. That's bad. Good confusion though. I'm risking it. Let's go! Okay. That's huge. That's so huge. Attack boost maybe? Wow, got obliterated. Grass poison, we confusion this. Okay, that didn't do much damage. Let's go for a meteor mash. Perfect, then we confusion and finish it off. And Sandstream Teddy Ursa to end it off. Hits 100% of the time, every time it really does. Does this kill? That's fine. Attack boost at the end is insulting. But that should be it. Okay, Roxanne goes down. Let's go, baby. More like chess not gonna happen. Hell yeah. TM39, what's that? Magic coat sucks. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, that's fantastic. I had doubts. We need some better moves on this thing, and then I'll feel a little more confident. Roxanne got obliterated. Didn't even stand a chance. Beautiful. Let's go get the HM for cut. That fissure definitely saved it, for sure. She let you win because it's your birthday? It's true. They did indeed, Anzika. Yeah, I don't know. Tate and Liza definitely suck. Where's cut? Here it is. Okay, let's go down and get the item down here. We really need heals now. Hell yeah, Ryan. I wish you the best of luck. No pack? Absolutely not. We don't get a pack for beating Tate for... Oh. Yeah, Tate and Liza would get a pack for beating them. Absolutely. No nicknaming till after Tate and Liza. You're right. Rip AudisM. I know. Rip him indeed. Galakazam. Where's my Gamba money? Right here. Sorry. There it is. Just buy heals? I wish. Crobat. Beautiful. Corvusquire. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these moves. I'm a little nervous. What happens on run 1000? Probably the same thing that happened on run 1. Nothing significant. I'm rich in the Mew bucks? Hell yeah. Poison point is cringe. The first time I ever got poison, I thought it was a glitch in the game. I've turned the random wild Pokemon cheat on in my black version ROM and did self-imposed Iron run, but I'm pretty sure I broke the rules a few times. Well, as long as you had fun, that's all that matters, though. Lifelong bug? They have. They never existed, so there's nothing to worry about. I guess that one menial... Yeah, the high HP definitely helps. Yes, we did. Jesus respawned. What happened to AudisM? Died to Tate and Liza. It's pinned. I hard panicked. Oh, I did too. I legitimately thought my game had completely gone mental. I remember I restarted my game, like not like restarted the game, but I just like turned my Game Boy off and on. And then it went away because I saved before the battle. I got poisoned. I was like, oh, dang. There are teenagers in the basement. Exactly. Maybe name him Reggie. We could definitely call him Reggie. That's definitely an option. We just got to beat the second gym first. So let's, can we hit a meteor mash? We've used 3 now. 15%, 15%, 15%, 15%. There it is on 5th time's the charm. Are you playing on a literal Game Boy? Of course. What do you think I have this here for? This is what I'm playing on currently. It's just the screen, the camera can't pick up the screen. That's why it looked like that. Someone said call it Bad Dragon. That's crazy. Thought we read on Ivan. Oh, that's retro. Hell yeah. I remember I got Pokerus when I was 7 years old in Pokemon Gold. I went to the Pokemon Center and then I panicked because I thought my starter was going to die and reset. Should have kept it. That's so sad. Pokerus is actually so rare. Didn't realize the OG Game Boy supported KAIZO mods and also Emerald version in color. That's awesome. Isn't that cool? It was way ahead of its time. What water do you use? Dragon Ball. We can go. Dragon Ball's a good option. Drago Malfoy is actually a great one as well. We can call our HM slave friend, sorry, like Crab or Golem or whatever their names are. You have it on your mom's Ultra Sun Pokerus. That's sick. What does Chat XP even do on YouTube? I genuinely have no idea. Happy Friday, Worry. Hope you're crushing it, Mr. Bono. It's been a rough day, but we're optimistic. I just got Pokerus for the first time the other day. Was doing Omega Ruby randomizer and catching all the mons, and it was like a 1 in 20,000 chance. That's so crazy. Isn't Pokerus shiny one of the rarest things that can happen in the game? Yeah, Pokerus lets you level up faster, right? Would that not be crazy in a KAIZO to get a Pokerus mon? We're obviously supposed to be court. Worry was obviously supposed to be court. Yes. It's insanely more rare than a shiny. That's insane, yeah. Double IVs level up faster? I thought it was... Oh, it's EV faster? Will you shout out my friend? I don't know. I feel like I'm trying. I feel like that name's gonna make me say something bad, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yellow Frog Toad. Will you shout out my friend Folarin? I don't get what that's trying. Is that an actual name, or am I getting baited? It's so funny. People are like, do this or I'll spam. And it's just like, see ya. See ya for a little bit. Problem solved. Oh, is a footballer? Okay, phew. Also, thank you so much, Davis. I appreciate that. What does Water Veil do? Prevents us from being burned, which is actually pretty good. Send him to the basement. Am I muted, Brian? No, you are not. You've done nothing wrong. You are all is well. On our way to throw in Gym 2. You know it. That's what we do best. Let's just get some heals first. It'd be fun to do a custom mon. It'd be fun to do a custom mon run through in this game. Maybe. I think it'd be interesting. Rip Brittany is right. When he goes to the bag, does it take him longer to get out each time? It actually hasn't taken too bad. Full-time streamer? Hell yeah, Jamie Clark. How's it going? Sorry, when I say a custom, I see what you guys are saying. Sorry, I didn't mean like a unique mon. I just meant like it'd be fun just to pick like a levitating mega manetric with the most outrageous special attack you've ever seen, like Thunderbolt, you know, like just it'd be fun to like custom pick all that stuff. Kyle Laren was at his, I'm not sure what that means, Jarian, I apologize. Levitating Magnezone would be pretty good too. Next level for new move is level 30. We are in dire need of a new move. We're about to brawly. We are about to brawly. It says 2 of 4. Oh, the rest are on the water. Have people beaten Nantex Emerald? Yes. I know streamers who have. You could do it with an odd. You think I could beat this game with a custom mod? I don't know if I could. Cause I would probably do soundproof to avoid Perish Song and just pick something that's like really tanky. Mitro, brother. You gotta stop. You're normally very reasonable, but it's been like the 3rd time, so that's just gonna be a 10-minute-er and just cut it off. Just gone for 10 minutes. Anyways, now we can be all calm and everyone can be calm, cool, and collected. It's gonna be fantastic. Just perma. I think he's just a child. I think he's like 14 to 12 years old and doesn't really know what he's doing. So I think we're just gonna be a little patient, you know. He's not saying anything inappropriate. He says, squirt army song or all spam. Squirt army song or all spam. So it's just like, hey brother, let's just, you know, let's be reasonable about this. You know, we only do it at certain times. And let's just like, you know, calm down and relax. This is why mods can't take holidays? Nah, it's totally fine. It's not that big of a deal. He hasn't learned? Well, some people are just slower learners. And some people just need to take time. You know you've made it when you have spammers? That's actually true. How's your son? Still doesn't exist, but I appreciate you asking, Mr. AJL. I appreciate it. Nope, average viewer is 30 years old. It's true. The average is 30 years old. However, there's still outliers. Is Mitra your child? No. VB, I really hope so. I do not have a child. Okay, we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this whole song and dance every time. Think you can do the cave with your eyes closed? Probably. No. I don't know how long to hold it for. 13 going on 30? 30 going on 13 might be the more accurate summarization. We can't get burned, so we might as well just give it the Sperry. Was there a dono I missed? 13% heals? Oh yeah, we're feeling good. A Pikachu, Mr. Sample. Ashy GG's, that is correct. How old are you? I'm 26 years old. Anyways, let's do this. Enough wasting time. Oh, Gamba. Sorry, Gamba. I'm not gonna lie, sorry, while the Gamba happens for the next like 20 seconds, I'm so excited to go camping. My wife bought graham crackers, marshmallows, and mini Reese's peanut butter cups. Not the mini ones, the thin ones, sorry. So you can put that on there and it's gonna melt, and I'm so excited to do that. Heal situation is awful as per usual. Yeah, it ain't nothing new for us, so I'm excited. W wife as per usual. Hell yeah. My friend, the best dono of your life was missed? What did I miss? I'm so sorry whoever's dono I missed. We're too cool to give thanks to donations. Did I miss one? You guys are just gaslighting me. Or not gaslighting me, but just saying you're... Oh, did I miss JD's? JD, how did I miss that? Did it pop? When did it pop up? JD, thank you so much. Low punny affair pregnancy scare reveal. No. That was the chat for JD though. Sorry. Thank you so much, JD. It showed up. It didn't show up on screen. Oh. I'm sorry I missed that, JD. I apologize, brother. I'm so sorry. W in the chat for JD. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. But no, there is no worries of anything happening with Low Punny. I did not mean to go this way first. Monty, I'm doing great. How are you? Homemade Reese's recipe? That sounds delicious. Stuff the chocolate in the marshmallows? That sounds delicious. Huh. That's actually hilarious. I love s'mores. What's the nickname vibe saying? We're kind of going off the flying by the seat of our pants on that one. It's Sky attack is fine. Level 29. Hopefully we hit level 30 during Brawly and get a good move that clutches up and wins the entire fight for us. Ever microwave a marshmallow? Oh yeah. You ever put pasta in hot oil? Does it really matter which order you face the gym later? Not really. Talks about food? Yeah, the food's one of the best parts of camping. Reggie Hog is crazy. Chestoberry procs though here. I'm gonna go for confusion just to see. That was a crit? Okay. It has Sing and Sleep Powder. I've never put butter on a Pop-Tart. You gotta wake up. Reggie Drago, you gotta wake up. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm sorry. That was probably so loud. We got the attack boost. Let's go. Well, what heal items do we have? It's worth a shot. Chrissy, wake up. You cannot get Wonder Guard in this, though, unfortunately, no. Okay, well, it's a hope and a prayer.
Oh, 0 heals, it turns out, is really bad.
Oh, okay. Wow. Rip or King Drago. You had a good run there for that one, Chair. Good pick. Better than anything I've been picking. We would have got Fire Spin. Ooh. Yeah, the stats are just a little too average. That's unfortunate. Moving like the Oracle? You kind of are. Bro's the Oracle Delphi. Damn. Turns out this game's hard. Uh-oh. What's going on? The number is not updating. Bear with me. There we go. Okay. Thank you so much, Lifelong Bug. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great sleep. God of War references. All the God of War references. Yo, Trombone Master. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Sigalith? With Crunch and Outrage. With a... This thing's not terrible, actually. We need to get one of our favorites. I agree. Good for us late arrivers? No problem, Dan. Always happy to help. Yeah, I just knew people had been asking about it quite a bit. So I figured it'd just be nice and easy, just, you know, slip that comment in there just so everyone doesn't completely ask me and cry. You can't do synthesis? No. Synthesis is a band. He thought my Balagun message was a troll. Sorry, I can't tell if I'm going to be saying something inappropriate. Okay, Choodle versus us. Crunch. We eat that. And we have rough skin. Stop! Why give me hope? Speed tie. Speed tie. Why? Why? The AI doesn't make sense. The AI doesn't make sense. It's like why do you use a 4x resistant revenge and then immediately use rock throw? That's super effective. It just gives me the hope. The hope is what kills you. The hope is absolutely what kills you. Oh my lord. Whoops, we're a run ahead. Let Chair do the next one again. We can do that. Chair always picks the best one. Do I have full rotation? You have full rotation. Good. Ready? 1, 2, 3. This is so exciting. I wonder which way he's gonna go this time. Touch your toes. Boom. That's definitely a right. That's definitely a right side. Like, look which way I'm facing. That's a right side. Okay. Oh, I guess it's flipped for you guys. So is that left side then? Or I think it's far right. I think it's saying far right. Or do you want me to do left? Yeah, I think it's right. I think it's right. Do my right? Okay, we're doing my right. Conrad!
Thank you for putting out chill and fun content. Love your general positivity. Congrats on going full time.
W's in the chat for Conrad. Holy shit, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I appreciate the wishes. I hope you have a fantastic day. I want to see you guys slapping that with W's. Okay, let's go right side too while we're at it. Thank you so much, Conrad. Okay, we could have got a Ledian, we could have got a Snorlax, but we get a Tapu Bulu. This is why we like Chair. This is why we like Chair. Chair knows. The Chair knows. Eruption. It has Flash Fire. Son of a bitch. Young Odo, you'll be fine. Okay. Big Bad Goose. Thank you for the follow. And we have a Rostberry. We can't even get burned. Let's do this. Big Bad... Did I just say that? Big Bad Goose. Thank you for the follow. I think I just did. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm out of my mind. I'm myself without you, baby. So high and dry. We want you... Okay, it's gonna read it out
We
loud.
want you to give us a spin next. Might as well let it clap while you're at it. Give us a view of the gargantuan junk in the truck again.
Thank you, Pass. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Pass. We're dead. Okay. I truly appreciate you, General. Even though I mess with you in chat, sometimes I appreciate you making our days better, brother. No problem in the slightest. I'm happy to be of assistance to make you guys feel a little happier. Watch out for poison. We got decent defense, which is one nice thing I say. Limber's not bad at all. Terrakion pivot. If we get a ball, we could potentially look at it. Honestly, though, our speed's so bad. Okay. Eruption. What did I just get hit with? Conrad again!
Thank you. Wishing you a great weekend camping trip.
W's again in the chat for Conrad. Thank you. I hope the trip goes absolutely fantastic as well. I will definitely let you all know on Monday how it goes. And if I don't let you know on Monday, it is because I died. That was so sad. Okay, I'm going to try to do the spin one more time. I feel like the spin's actually been working quite well. So we'll do this again. In honor of Conrad. Even though he didn't request this in the slightest. Chair and I need to combine and become one. I feel like I am limiting the ability for this chair to spin. You know? Let Conrad choose. Conrad, left, right, or center? Yeah, Big Back is right. AudisM, as per pinned comment. Oh, sorry, you're from Twitch, Evis. It died to Tate and Liza. Sorry, I almost went crazy sassy there for a second. Okay. Conrad, do you have a preference on which direction? On which one we do? I'll spin the wheel and see where it lands. I live near Appalachian Trail. Oh, sorry, I'm not going hiking. I'm just going camping. Conrad says left. Yes, sir. Type no. Great pick. Actually, great pick. With TMO6, we can't use that. Sandstream? Wait. Wait. Conrad. Okay. So, there's a situation we're currently in. Do we max out the friendship? This thing, so okay, here's what we're gonna say. The Evos I think are the same as they were before. Pretty cracked on the first page, into mid on the second page. It's gonna evolve eventually, so I think we might as well max the friendship right now and then pray to God we beat this first fight. I agree, 100% agree. What's the type null? It's a Gen 7 Pokemon from Sun and Moon era. Okay. And pray to God, we're fighting Sylveon. We should be faster, I'm hoping. And let's just use Ice Beam. and go for the kill. You're cringe. You're so 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 cringe. What'd you evolve into? Warlord Thunder Punch at 21. Well, that was fun. Conrad, I appreciate the pick. That's so sad. That's so crazy sad. We just had to win that fight. It gave me hope. Hyper Potion, let's go. I think it said to pick the right side. We're gonna have to fight Latios with a Meowth Alolan form. To Maestro, what happened to Leafeon? What Leafeon? Hood Meowth, it is. This evolves via friendship as well, though. We could evolve this. That would have been a Tate and Liza run. For sure it would have. Meloetta's goated. TM33 we can't use. What's with the name? Just Meowth Alolan form. That's all. Light has left your eyes, man. Take a break. I have all the light in these eyes. This is my, these are eyes filled with light. I don't know what you're talking about. These are very, very, very happy, light-filled eyes. What happened? Johnny just died to Tate and Liza. It was so sad. Let's go for it. More mirth than usual. Suction Cups is back at it again. Giga Drain being Giga Cringe. Fantastic. What would it have evolved into? I just want to see for a split second. Sneasel. We wouldn't have had a Razor Claw, so it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Bros enlightened. We just gotta be calm. What happened to Type Null? It died. Weren't you watching, my friend? It's okay. I'll explain your troubles away. This thing's gonna suck ass. Well, it's got recycle, so that's something that exists. Yeah, so when we did the hour of running back and forth, Dion, I did not realize that there was a max friendship house. That was something that was taught to me after. What happened to my childhood? It's just gone, brother. You fall in the World Cup? No. Could get a stab dart type move would be great. A dancer? Interesting. I don't know what you mean by that, but that was in the chat for Davis. What would be your Paris song IRL? Is that not just like Sirens and 4X high jump kick? Fantastic. Silk Song 100% on Steel Soul mode. 100%ing Silk Song on Steel Soul would be very hard. Armaldo's not bad. With these moves, it's not the best. Dazzling Gleam's quite good, but our special attack sucks. That's unfortunate. But W's the tap for Temestro. Silk Song was a very fun game. What could go wrong? Oh, it died. Yep. Let me choose next, brother. Which one do you want? Left, right, or center? You can't look at them. You gotta just pick with your feelings. What was our vibes in Canada if they won 6-0 against Qatar? I imagine they were decently high. I feel like it should be expected to be a bigger deal here. I believe in... That game was in Vancouver, wasn't it? I believe in Vancouver it was going crazy. You can't help but laugh at these runs. You just gotta take it on the chin and move on, you know? Can't dwell on it. You just gotta be happy. I'm feeling left for the next one. Sounds good. It's always left, no question about it. Sounds good. This is gonna be a quick one. Start doing push-ups every wipe. I would be so yoked. Oh, well, shit. At what point would you consider to quit? Never even a consideration. Okay, left one, done. Not even gonna look at the other ones. What's the poll for? This game is crazy. It really is. Okay, let's go for revenge. Boop. You did. TM07 we can't use. Hurt self, frozen, crit, day in the life. Yes, sir. Yes. Is there any move that just freezes and that's it? Sorry, I just realized there's like, because there's sleep powder, there's stun spore, there's poison powder, there's like will-o-wisp. I don't think there's a move that's just like you are now frozen. Atrocious back sprite. Yo, Remark, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Zoran, I appreciate that, brother. But you are strong as well. Quit at 10k? Maybe. Special attack is garbage? Yes. That's why we're going to attack physically. We're poisoned. Yeah, there's no insta-freeze. Ice powder? Magnezone? Maybe it has levitate. Don't spoil Gen 10 moves. Oh my gosh, sorry about that. Powder Snow doesn't just freeze. Hit that like button. Thank you, Alexis. I appreciate that. Watch this. We got 4x Bubble Beam. Let's go, baby. Nice toxic nerd. Stop it. That's a 4x Bubble Beam? Do we think we have enough to make it to the Pokemon Center? What's the furthest you've been so far? Tate and Liza. 3 times. Flaming Cats. Yep, 100%. No. Are we cooked? No, I think we're fine. We're fine. Update, you need at least 11 HP and you're good to go. Nah, we're good. The level saved our life for sure. Go here. The level up saved our life for sure. Been a long time since I've seen you poison walk. We don't have to as often in this game. Because by the time you get poisoned, you usually don't have to. Yo, Baboonish! Thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that, brother. Or sister. Sorry. Stat spread's not terrible. Yeah, our speed's a little slow. But at least we're a strong attacker with good defenses and HP. Let's just try and get through this first battle and do a little scouting. Sometimes you go to Moonwalk and dance the bear song. You do. Are you following the World Cup? I am not at all. This would be too OP. What would be too OP? What's the ability to do? It just prevents us from being infatuated, so it kind of sucks. Let's go for revenge here. We lived that, obviously. He tried to crit us. It didn't matter. Scout Magnezone. You can give it a look. Let's just see what else is ahead with it. That's a higher level. When are times you can realistically pivot? I think what you could do. I think Safari Zone. If you went straight there instead of taking on the 6th gym, and you snuck by as many trainers as possible, I believe the Safari Zone would be an okay level to try and pivot. I'm not sure though. No new moves? Oh, we definitely have to pivot then. Thank you for pointing that out. Noah, we definitely need to pivot. I did not realize this thing had only no new moves. Great Tusk is a great one that we could pivot with. Drought is very interesting. Let's scout this really quick. Okay. I think its special defense is really bad. Okay, we'll come back for you, and we'll see. Thank you, Chief Keith. I appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Okay, we'll keep an eyes peeled for that one. It is a fantastic sprite, I would agree. Get them on, you can evolve. Evolutions are so risque. Sound speeding at level 6. Well, I know it's faster, sorry, but I was just saying, like, it, I don't know. It's a good option. I just want to see what else is out there. It looks like it has a really bad special defense. Glastrier is also fantastic. These are some good suggestions. Okay. Not much damage there, but it has Facade, which is a great normal type move. Maybe try Rustboro strat. We could try the Rustboro strat. I bet you we could get there right now if we wanted to. Evomons are like even more gambling, so the best options. Hone Edge. Okay. We have a metal coat, so we could get like a Scyther and evolve it. Florges? Florges is like a Gen 6. Stats do re-randomize after evolution. Let's actually be bold. Let's be brave. Come on, Professor. Be brave. Nice try, nerd. What does Oblivious do? Prevents us from being infatuated. We're going for something really bold here. I was about to say we've never fought anything crazy here. We get an Alakazam Mega. Silverwind stat boost would go crazy. Holy Court voice. What was that? Ah! I thought we were going to sneak on by and be totally fine. That's so sad. I was like, then we can get to the area north of it. Yeah, I should have checked out the window more. That's just so sad. Sorry, I just need to see something really quickly. Bear with me. I've been having some problems with some of the stuff hooked up to my PC. I think it's a power issue. And so I've just been trying to like rearrange this stuff. Me still? Okay, we're good. Okay. Next 10 runs, do a strat you don't normally do in the early game. Give your brain something different so the game doesn't break you. Okay, we will actually try something different. Adding another lock to the cellar door. Right beside. Okay, Meowscarda is dope. What happened to Regidrago? Just died in Brawly. Tate and Liza really do own me. It's been a while since you started full time. I want to know. YouTube content looks good and all your streams are entertaining. Keep up the good work, Falcon. I do really appreciate that, brother. I've been very much enjoying it, so I'm glad you're still enjoying it. Why is gullible written on the backrest of the chair? Is it? Okay, we have pressure for PB stalling. So what we're actually going to do for our strategy this time. I didn't look at our stats. Damn, this thing's weird. What a weird stat allocation. Okay, that's fine. Scott Scripter, absolutely. Never. Gone and forgotten. Okay, never mind. These stats are really bad. Agreed. Reminder to tell chat to like the video. Absolutely don't forget to like the video. Double kick is probably our best bet here. Top heavy is an understatement. Okay, you have very good defense. Let's go for Dazzling Gleam. And we're probably dead. Oh, it was too dry. The berry was too dry. Is this Gordon Ramsay, bro? Huge. Fantastic. Huge. Thank you, Tim Smith. I appreciate that. I think after Tate and Liza, the Elite Four will be the next Bane. I actually think if you can get through Tate and Liza comfortably, it actually might not be too bad. Okay, I have an idea. The twins got us again, Stone Cold. I'm sorry. Who needs stats when you have para hacks? Absolutely. Okay. Pressure is actually not too bad. It could be worse. It's really nice in situations where they're using a move like Sacred Fire because they can only use it 3 times instead of 5. Okay. So for this strategy, because this Meowscarda is stinky, we're going to check all of our pivots because we're trying to keep our brain refreshed. And what we're going to do is if we don't get anything good, we're going to try and get to the north side of Rustboro early. So that way we can at least check and see if there's something better back there. Damn, you really do 0 damage, Meowscarda. We have 10 speed at level 9. What does pressure do? So if, let's say you use, normally when you use a move, it uses 1 power point. Instead it uses 2, it just doubles the power point usage. The fact that so many legendaries have pressure is so disappointing though. Pressure is such a lame ability to give like a Giratina. You know what I mean? Or a Palkia. Do you guys agree with that? Is there a double battle in Elite Four? There's not. 1000%. What happened to Mega Adino? Ran out of heals. It died. Yeah, ran out of heals and died in Tate and Liza, unfortunately. It's bad for the opponent. It doesn't affect the user. We agree? Fantastic. Pressure is good for double battle tournament formats. And I believe that. But like in terms of like I guess it depends. Are you a competitive Pokemon player or are you just trying to enjoy the game? As someone who, as a kid growing up, was just trying to enjoy legendaries, having your legendaries ability having your legendaries ability be you deal 0, you have no effect that you can like visibly see was always so sad. Palkia is the strongest Pokemon we have? Interesting. Mega Sableye is interesting. I'm sorry, Liam. It's so sad. Man, why don't you at least get to choose the randomized 3 options? Isn't picking the worst mon a little waste of time? It's not picking the worst shiny. It's the tracker tells us which one to pick. It has to be random, unfortunately. Mega Sableye only has a base stat total of 480. Alolan Executor is interesting. Yo, Kaya Bean. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Is it Kaya? Did I say it right? Kaya Bean? Kaya? Kaya. Kaya sounds right. Great Audino, thank you, Olaf. I appreciate that. Sableye Night typing though. The Sableye typing is pretty good. Ice Beam Victim coming. Pivot Executor. It learns no new moves. Okay, no, there's no way, right? I don't think it's good. Quick little heal. I know you swear, Benz, but unfortunately, like, should we go to Sableye Mega is better? It could be. Definitely could be. Let's see what else is down here. What are the rules? We're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Emerald using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. The extent of the rules are in the description of stream if you're interested, though. Okay, we're faster than Sableye at level 8. The Jewel Goblin's better. Audino died in Tate and Liza, as per the pinned comment. Gamble with a Sableye? Sounds good. Why does it learn no new moves? I believe it's a Stone Evolution. Yeah, we'll go for Mega Sableye at level 10. Just gotta find a level 10 one. Dark Ghost is only weak to Fairy. That is correct. Sacred Fire, Double Kick, not the worst things. Oh, we can't escape. We have to catch this one. That's fine. It has Truant. Okay. We're not catching this anymore. It has Truant. Get me out of here. It has Sableye. BP, how'd you know? Wow. Just had to yawn that one out. Oh my lord. Check its stats. Nope. I'm gone. So see, the tracker says to pick the leftmost ball, so that's why I picked the lantern. I'll take a stretch. Right as I pull the phone out of my pocket. Amen to that. I blinked and you died. What happened? We got fissured. Okay. This lantern is actually crazy. I'm not even saying that in a meme way. This thing's actually goated. Dragon Rage for the early game. Dazzling Gleam for Tate and Liza. Good special attack. And a full restore. And pickup. We just can't get one tapped by whatever we fight here. It's only 2 levels higher than us. We're pretty much only getting tapped by Earthquake. We're faster. Oh, full restore and pickup. We gotta keep this. This is a blessing. This is a blessing. It would be, you know, hit the remix. It would be a disaster to get rid of this. It would be a spit in the face of the Kaizo gods to get rid of this thing. Can you use the heals it picks up? Oh yeah, big time. 460 base stat total though. It's fine. We run it. We learn. Okay. Wow, you're already tanky. How do you already have more than 40 health at level 8? Hell yeah, Victor. That's insane if that's true. Can you go to the Safari Zone pivot after grinding a lot of items to that point? Probably. Boyd, definitely. This is the run. Hell yeah, Mark. Which Lantern card was your favorite?
Lantern was my favorite card as a kid. This is the run.
W's in the chat for Mark. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Which was your favorite Lantern card? Lantern OG about to run the house? Could you imagine? Making quick work of these guys. Give me what moves do we want? We want special attacking moves. Give me a Thunderbolt. Give me a Thunderbolt. Give me a Water Pulse. Give me something like that. Yeah, no. I'm not sure what the lowest level is. I'd have to look into what it is more for that late game stuff. Bide is such a bad move for Kaizo. Missed? Nope, I don't want to miss. Magnitude 5 gonna come out of nowhere. Water Spout would be great. Oh, could you imagine Water Spout and Dazzling Gleam for Tate and Liza? Oh. Oh, Aura Sphere doesn't exist yet, unfortunately, but I do understand the sentiment. Ooh, you're a problem. No, you're not. Thunderbolt. I think I'd honestly be good with Dazzling Gleam, Water Spout, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. I think would be really good. I think that would cover a lot of things. Imagine rare candies off pickup would be insane. Okay, I'm gonna need you all though to lock in, and if I ever have an item after a battle, I literally need y'all to spam the hell out of it. Okay? Thank you. And I'll slow down on my end. Because if we enter a battle with like a leftovers or something, rules are going to become gray very quickly. And I don't want to deal with that harassment. Super Potion, Cherry Berry. Same on the fee. Does Bide get through Wonder Guard? I don't know. Okay, our HPs are pretty good. And we're already at above 40 at our level. So let's keep that in mind. No pickup item. Okay, on to the next. Can you assign a court general to type out the item and give you a notification after each with an @ in Discord or something? I am not the smart enough person to do that. Flatter, you're faster than us. And you also have a lot of HP. Huge. So just Mirror's Court way prefer special attackers. He always seems to get so hyped about special movesets, but only really cares about Earthquake and Meteor Mash for physical. I actually don't like Meteor Mash that much, but Outrage exists, and it's better than Bide. So what it is, KM, is special... Most special moves... So, okay, the reason why I prefer special... This is actually a great question, though, and kind of leads into a different thing. Favorite action movie? I don't know. I'd have to think about that. How do I play this game? If you Google KAIZO IRONMON Pokemon, the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, it'll have everything in there to set up. Thunderstone. Thank you. 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 Okay, I'm gonna have to. I was like, why is everyone saying item? And I was like, oh right. Okay. The reason I prefer special attackers is because most special moves don't make physical contact with your opponent, which is really good for avoiding things like Effect Spore, Poison Point, all that sort of stuff, Flame Body, all that stuff. Also, if you have a high special attack and a low physical attack, if you get confused, if you have a high physical attack, if you have a high attack and a low defense and you get confused, you will get obliterated by hurting yourself in confusion. Not to mention, Kaba, thank you very much for finishing the point. I appreciate that. Intimidate is an ability that lowers attack, which is actually pretty common, whereas there's no abilities like that for special attackers. So special attackers in general just having a significant advantage over physical, over attackers in KAIZO IRONMON. Dragon Rage. Probably gonna full restore this. So I guess just for my information, we're going to Dazzling Gleam. Okay, it's not going to full restore. Fantastic. Zoe, we died to Tate and Liza. It was very sad. Is Liquidation the move pool? It is not, unfortunately. Well, I don't know what Celia's stupid ROM hack is. Confused would still be a problem this time? Yes. Which is why, in an ideal world, our special attack would be higher and our attack and defense would be flipped. I would prefer to have an attack. Like, yes, you can get screwed over by moves that way, but yeah. Pickup rate is 10% chance to trainer. What happened to Null? Sakuba, it died to the rival. Tate and Liza really are the worst. That is an understatement. Mega Sharpedo, I don't even remember. Max Mozzarella, thank you for your membership to the Squirters. W's in the chat for Max. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, what is this gonna say, Adorius?
Nervous sweat emoji, bore emoji, nervous sweat emoji, bore emoji.
That's nervous sweat?
emoji, bore emoji, nervous sweat emoji, bore emoji.
We have a netball. Sorry, I'll take it off next time. Thank you, everybody. I saw that. Sorry, I should have taken it off, but I just didn't see. W's in the chat for Adorius. Thank you so much. That's funny that it's nervous sweat. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Netball is not. We're really. So one thing, too, to note about pickup is that it's still. It's not every time you get it. It's just a random item. Essentially, the pool of items for pickup has been randomized. So what that means is that normally you'd have like Pokeball, Great Ball, Full Restore. Let's say it was those 3 items. This time it could be Dragon Fang, Netball, Thunderstone, and those would be the only 3 you get for the rest of the time. So it's not like we can just keep farming pickup items and get heals. So it's just something we have to be aware of. How many attempts do you think it's going to take? A lot. Dragon Rage is busted early on, but we really have to get something good to carry us late game. 100%. Best starting move is 100% accurate. How can chat cheer you up? You guys just being here cheers me up more than you could ever know. So do not even worry about it. I appreciate y'all just being here. Sorry, I was just giving an example of a pool of 3. I wasn't saying it for sure was a pool of 3. I believe it's a pool of like 15. So. Patchaberry is fantastic. Greetings from Argentina. Francis, thank you so much for hopping in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and I hope Argentina is treating you well. Another heal. Yeah, I know, we're flying Tokyo Demon. Citrus Berry is also fantastic. Can you wink? Yeah, you tell me. I'm not really good at it. I'm not smooth at it. Can Scotland win tonight? I hope so. Imagine reading pinned message. You know what happened. You sycophant. 2 hits until second gym is great. I agree. We should be able to 2-hit almost everything for the early part of the game. Not with your... I don't know how to wink then. I'm guessing it means soccer. Or football. Does running from a wild Pokemon trigger pickup? No, it's only after battling trainers. Yes, it did, Rhea. Imagine reading Twitch chat. Can you whistle though? I can whistle. Have you ever played Binding of Isaac? I played it for like 20 minutes. Played to level 70. Where'd you die? Tate and Liza, Jeremy. Do you ever think you'll be able to beat the 7th gym? Theoretically, yes. Wow, we're actually quite strong. Decided to come over to YouTube from Twitch? Hell yeah, Max. Thanks for making the switch. Last time you had pickup, it seemed to be a pool of only 5 to 10. I remember you kept getting Master Balls. That is true. We got a lot of Master Balls. Hey, can you turn up your voice volume a little? Is it actually too quiet? I don't know if I can. I don't know how. Would a compressor make it louder? I don't want to change these things that are going on right now. I'm just going to leave it. I don't know how to fix that. Stream 2 perfect. Did I grab this item already? Nope. It's fine? Okay. Yo, 4, too evil to hope.
Greetings from your basement. I fashioned a phone from the bones and sinew from the other children here. Please feed us soon.
Too evil to hope. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. That's a very ingenious. W's in the chat for too evil to hope. Thank you so much. Rip Audino, indeed, Jeff. Had a rough few days at a conference. Happy to be home and the stream was cheering us all up. Well, hell yeah to hear that, Brad. Thank you so much. I'm sorry your conference went rough. Nobody gives YouTube more attention. It's because there's more YouTube messages. Wonder if the YouTube chat knows about our secret raids after the stream. Shh, Scuba, keep quiet. What'd you do as a mech eng? What'd you do as a mech eng? You know what I'm saying? Best don't know amount. No, it's scary. Let's go for Dragon Rage. Did you do double battle yet? No, we'll double back and do it. Welcome back, Noble. Eat the mic? I can't eat the mic. Played a lot of Besiege. I had to get off after attempt 667. I've seen this in rough sailing. It has indeed the stinky pinky. With Pokerus? What are you caught a shiny Zigzagoon with Pokerus. Item. Okay, 2 Pokeballs is really shitty. I really want it. Even if it was like hyper potions, that would be fine. No, but we're feeling nervous. I do like the... Yeah, you did. That's insane then. That's really good. Getting a shiny Zigzagoon. I need to buy some stuff. Just a sec. Defense is looking real low. Well, that's fine. We just won't get hit with a ground type move and we'll be okay. I feel like we're a low level though. I don't mean to buy 20 of those. We'll be okay. It's okay, I can sell all this shit. Yo, Cappy! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Love a man with a plan. We are a man with a plan. Okay, let's keep going. How's Chair doing? It's great. The music is indeed beautiful. We have morals. Exactly, Dusty. Lantern with Levitate would be cooking. I love your content, dude. I play Pokemon games beside watching you. Fantastic. That's super fun. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't know, Court. I think the pinned message about AudisM against the spirit of the stream. No. Against the spirit of the stream is tanking my mental health for no reason. I can't deal with that anymore. Problem? What? How can you paralyze an electric type, man? How are we faster than Crustle? Holy crap. Do not get rid of the space between the words go on. Biggest mistake of my life is hilarious. Going full time's made me soft. It has. Killing Frenzy, why do you keep saying Oliver Tree? The first time I ignored it because I was like, I don't know what he means. The second time I was like, okay, now I definitely don't know what I mean. And the third time I was like, okay, what is happening now? Oh, a potion! Well, I know Oliver Tree passed away, but his message is just Oliver Tree. Potion's not bad. Could be. It's fine for this stage of the game. Let's just hope hopefully that turns into something a little better later on. The average age for Twitch is 30 and YouTube is 12. I love Lamp. I do too. Can you catch a Doug trio in your wildest dreams? Tate and Liza got us. Yes, they did. We have infinite heals with potions. You just have to, the enemy just has to be really patient with us and let us use 20 of them to restore our health. Pickup is allowed. Pickup's just not allowed on your HM friend. You can't farm. You can't have your HM friend in your team farming with pickup. Okay, I know we've been stalling for a little while now, but we really need to get a good move to like balance out this thing. Let's just keep two-shotting everybody and not even have to worry about anything. It also sucks that we're plus defense and minus special attacking on a thing with bad defense and good special attack. Splash. Dazzling Gleam is putting in work though, I won't even lie. You need like Solar Beam? I disagree slightly. I think Thunderbolt would be pretty good. J-Bay, it died to Tate and Liza. And Vlog, it died to Tate and Liza. Lantern is a Giga Chad. It's actually putting in work. What did Lantern say when he beat the first gym leader? Is this a joke? I don't know. Yeah, I can take the blame for AudisM's death. I don't know why I'm so yawny today. We gotta go catch an HM friend. We don't have a good move for lowering health, though. This is depressing. It's great. Okay, what we should do then is we should go like this. If you guys are tied to the calm music, I have an idea. You might like it. Can we just catch this thing? There's a rumor that you didn't pay your taxes. That is just completely untrue. Oh, so potion is on the table to level 30. Ooh, fantastic. Douglas, it died to Tate and Liza. I am Monique Davis. I really am. Can we catch this thing? Okay. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I just don't want it. I need to restore my health. It was so sad. Banger track. Advert with sad music just came on when you said you are. That's oddly fitting. Can you use item your Pokemon picks up? Yes. Okay, here we go. Yo, Regolive, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Oh, it has Sandstream. Whoops, can't catch that. That's okay. On to the next. Okay, catch it now. I don't know why I risked that. Full transparency, don't know why I risked that. Yeah, that's just me being like stupid as a hell. Is there a link for Discord? It should be !Discord Lotus on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Check ability. Effect Spore. It's fine. It won't get attacked. That was almost a generational thrower. Oh, for sure. For sure. Okay. Beautiful. We learned to move in one level. We got our HM friend. Now it's time for the gym. Slow it down. Gotta take a deep breath. Do a little stretch. Get a little gambling going on the Twitch. You forgot to heal? Sorry, I was just getting the gamble going. I'll be streaming for about another hour and a bit here. Let's get a Petra Berry on this bad boy. Only 3 Pokemon left for a full team. Don't give up. Thank you, Davis. I appreciate that. The kids love gambling and violence. They do indeed. See, I think herbal powder would mess me up even more. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to take on the first gym. Let's do this. Would it be better to not have an item in case pick up before the gym leader? I definitely understand what you're saying. I think, though, that not being able to be poisoned is more valuable than... I think having the Pecha Berry is more valuable to not get poisoned in this gym. Portuguese Pie, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squared Army. so that way we don't get poisoned. Guys, I equipped the berry. Yeah, so I just don't want to get poisoned in the gym because we will lose if we get poisoned through here. Yes. I have no idea, Alex, about that. Yeah. Portuguese pie, it is. My wife made it for me. Whoops, I did not mean to leave. That's technically illegal. Sorry, General. It's okay, Mateo. But I promise we're all good. We obey the orders, and that you do. Okay, let's do this. Dragon Rage. Let's use Outrage here. Save some PP on Dragon Rage. Level 24. Aurora Beam is so good! Aurora Beam's actually so good! Okay, let's go. I'm feeling optimistic. We're feeling positive. This Lantern's gonna go crazy. Thank you so much, Debediah. I appreciate that. Okay, Bug Steel. We got Dragon Rage. When in doubt, Dragon Rage it out. See you, buddy. You're probably gonna be tanky, aren't you? Never mind. Okay. Lantern go brrr is right. Sunkern, we got Aurora Beam. Beautiful. Blitzel with Sandstream, that's okay. We're gonna definitely Dazzling Gleam this so it doesn't do it. Actually, what's the Outrage? Lovely. Okay, and before we get in this fight, we'll equip a Citrus Berry. Beautiful, let's do this. I left the gym. Dragon Rage is so broken in the game, it really is. By the way, your voice is quite to normal. Berry, we got the Citrus Berry. Why are you running a 460 base stat mon? Because it's good. It's got good typing. It's got decent stats. It's good. Twitch partner soon, then maybe Court will notice us. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is this not a free win? It should be. Let's do this. I was wondering after turning back in right now. No worries. I'm glad you liked it, you ever. I'm glad you didn't have to ask. Miss Sparkleball, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Monique Davis, that was in the chat. Boom Shakalaka, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We are the Kaizo King. Let's lock in. Let's Dazzle and Gleam this thing. He tickled us, so our attack fell, which is actually totally fine. Beautiful. Down he goes. W's in the chat for Boom Shakalaka and Davis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing this. Steel Ghost. We have Dragon Rage. It's going to be a 2-shot. It's going to be a 3-shot. The defense stat! No! I just need to see something really quick. I just need to see this for my own sanity. Is this just me getting hard countered again? It wasn't even that tanky. It wasn't even that tanky. That's so crazy. Huh. Well, he's actually just throwing. Yes, being full HP. And using the only move that I hits it for neutral is throwing. Bro, I'm in a state of mind right now that the temptation just to be like banned for 5 minutes is so high. We need a better mon anyways. Let's get going. Yes. Yeah, 100% right. Let's restart this. Let's reload this. Check the moves, no need. We get a Mega Blastoise that we can't actually take. So we pick Manectric instead. That's Water Spout. Not bad. You'll get it, Court. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Need a fizzy drink to relax? We just drank our fizzy drink. Honedge line is one of my favorite. So part of me is like, it's okay, he was goated. It's true. Honedge is really good. Payout? Sorry. Overgrow is bad. I feel like I jinxed a bit about thinking about the nickname too early. That's always how it goes. You can't think of a nickname. Minus defense. Yeah. We definitely need a 600 base stat total or high 500s, I think. You definitely need to have the stats to be able to play with the big boys. Tate and Liza at it again. Indeed, indeed. Pours out Liquid Death. I would love a Liquid Death sponsorship. On a side note, there's in the chat from Mark, though. Thank you. Look at that investment, Dirty Yee. You get more conservatives with heals. You used to not use them enough, and now you overcompensate. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I don't know when I used my heals over conservatively last time. I was kind of in a desperate situation. Email Liquid Death. I did. They ignored me. Liquid Death is ass. It's so yummy. Protein. Ting Lu is good. 6 weaknesses sucks. Oh no. Are we slow as hell? Yes, we are. How is that possible? How is it possible we're always slow whenever we have a good Pokemon? Yeah, it's just like flavored water. Randy died to Tate and Liza. Okay, we have a cute charm and a safari ball though. Is it possible to win this game? I hope so. If it's not possible, we're in the midst of doing something really bad. Can you use the move Wish, or is it illegal? It is unfortunately illegal, Draith. I'm playing Platinum and I feel like I'm always slow when I get good, as it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. I don't know how. However the randomizer works, I swear the devs are like, you know what? Munchlax with Earthquake, that's a friendship. This actually might be worth catching. Hold up. Hold up. I'm actually gonna do this. Platinum 1/6 swimmer. Cute charm is not based on genders. It's just if it hits. Sorry, the hardest song in Pokemon's going on in the background. What happened? Everything happened. Fire Red with an aggro on 950 attempts. Piece of cake. I didn't grab the potion. I didn't grab the potion. I'm an idiot. Maybe we're getting bailed out here though. Don't want to get my hopes up. I'm an idiot. I should grab the potion. I'm stupid. It crit. Potion wouldn't have mattered. That's so sad. What the hell? It would have turned into an Oinkalone. We're fine. We don't care about that. We really don't care about that. I promise you we don't care about that. It's fine. It's fine. Why does it give us hope? It knows exactly how to give us hope. I had a blackout and Lantern died in that duration. I feel like we should dig into... What do you mean you had a blackout? Are you okay, brother? Sorry, you're right. I should just win. Oinkalone stat spread was kind of cracked. There's no such thing as a cracked Oinkalone. Oh, a power blackout? That would make sense. Thank you, Sai. I appreciate that. Yes. Evolution is the only way you're allowed to use illegal mons. Oinkalone might have done really good. We're not going to think about that. Ducklet evolves into Swan and normal at level 35. Am I banned? You're not banned, sir. It was a drunk blackout. So electricity? Okay, just making sure. Ah! Dude, the music, I was hyped for it, and then it's just dummied. Just dummied. Mousehold and Scovillian would be a full team. That's correct. Okay, Shelmet, give me a link cord. Let's do this. Stab, Zebstrika, Thunderbolt, Paralyze. That's fine. I just want to beat Brawly again. Pretty sure this challenge is borderline impossible. That's the idea. TM40 is not one we can use. No. Like the stream, guys. Facts. Do not forget to like the stream. Zeb Striker just thunderbolted on us. Yep. I said you were throwing because you had a more powerful dragon move available and you knew rage wouldn't kill, so not risking it was throwing, in my opinion. That's totally fair. However, outrage would then lock us into that move and then we'd be confused after. So I definitely see what you're saying. Thanks for the pinned comments. Just got home with work and I didn't want to ask. My condolences. Hey, I appreciate it. Let chair pick it again? You know what? Let's do it. We'll let chair pick it up after the Shelmet. Unless we beat it with this. We shot music on a loop to chill out might make me go mental. Have you had a Mew? Never ever. Mr. Lake Bass. It's kind of random. It depends on the strength of the Pokemon we're working with. How much longer you stream? About another hour here, Dogs Deuce. Dion, that's crazy. Streaming again, we'll be back Monday. That is correct. I'll post my streaming schedule on Tuesday. Okay, Chair, you're up. It's your time to shine. Ow. It's attacking back. Okay, just a second. We just put a hole in the wall. That's right. That's right. Okay, there we go. It's right. Who am I watching? We're letting the chair pick because chat wanted to. Okay, so it's not Alakazam. It's not Superior. It's Tinkaton! Dude, the chair has always picked like a gamer, man. We do have to fight a Superior, but that's fine. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, let's do this. Tinkaton, do this. Lock in. Battle Armor. TM50 we can actually learn. Arm Thrust, let's do it. Those stats are the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Air Cutter's not bad. Battle Armor? Okay. You know what? In terms of moves, not the best. However, in terms of stats, sorry, not the best. Stats are almost base game stats. How does Tinkaton only have a base stat total of 505? That's just shocking. Sorry, 506. That's even random. Zapdos? We don't have a ball. Yeah, we don't have a ball. We have to beat this first fight first. Battle Armor is if we have a status condition, it increases our defense by 50. Oh, we can't get crit. That's okay. Sorry, I thought that. What am I thinking? I'm thinking something else. Okay, we can tank everything it throws at us. I think we got a Toxic. Okay, we can't tank that. And it avoided our attack. Okay. Okay. Full restore, let's go. Hold up. Victini is not bad. In our defense, from our perspective, the chair was pointing left. I see. Can you get that? Its base stat total is 600. Hell yeah, we can get that. It's tanky. With Stab Luster Purge. I can't tell if this is goated or not. Minus attack plus speed is quite nice. Learns 13 new moves. I mean, let's see what gets cooking. I'm glad it's more of a special attacker than attacker. I have not put Mew as a fave, but Mew, we can definitely add Mew instead of let's replace Arcralodon with Mew, I think. Early Bird lets us wake up earlier. I wish its special attack was slightly higher and its HP was a little lower, but in terms of things to complain about, that's not it. Dead to a water spout? I mean, yes, we are definitely dead to the strongest water type move in the game as a fire type. Okay. Just stop. Thank you. I think it's a speed tie. Beautiful. Okay, you gotta stop swaggering me, man. Please don't hurt yourself in confusion. Thank goodness. Okay. Heat wave! Tizzy joined a very long time ago. Died like at the start of stream, unfortunately. Okay, so heat wave, for those who don't know, is like a mini eruption. Stab, heat wave, and luster purge. Okay. Let's lock this in. Let's lock this in. Let's stop mucking about. Let's do this. One of the saddest things I ever did is when I got Pokemon Black, I had access to the mystery gift for Victini. And I got it. But then I wanted to restart Pokemon Black and use a different Pokemon. So what I did is I restarted my game and I didn't get the mystery gift. So I lost the Victini because of that. This Golem's faster than us. Did you reach Brawly after AudisM? Brawly died to the 7th gym. Oh, we have made it to Brawly's gym today. Tastes like Victini is right. Ain't that a legendary? Yes, it is. It's actually a mythical. You can just buy it? Heatwave, does it hit double? Let's read the description of Heatwave as a class. Okay, it doesn't actually say. Hold up, sorry. I was trying to be like super cool about it. It didn't work. We'll do that next time. Let's hope so, Lee Cam. I hope so. I think you're very specially defensive. Obese Cloud is crazy. We need extra sensory or sidekick instead of Luster Purge would be insanity. Heatwave is absolutely a spread move. Yeah, it is. I don't understand that, mother. It's pretty easy to set up the ability to get all mystery gifts on the 3DS. They're legit too. They're on a backup server you can connect to. Oh, that's super cool. I need to get a 3DS then. I never owned a 3DS, which was very sad. That's scary. Good thing we hit our move. We got another move in one level, which is great. Yeah, cross chop is nice to have 100%. I saw a guy clear out everything around Slateport up to the rival battle before taking on Brawly. Is that legal? If so, I bet that make Brawly easier. 100% it makes Brawly easier, but it's definitely not legal to do in KAIZO IRONMON. It might be, he might have been playing a different, rule set than we were, but for KAIZO IRONMON, you're not allowed to do it. 706 is the run. Never pivot. Never pivot. Never give in. This is it, guys. Victini is here. Why is it a fire type? Because it's like a burning torch. Okay, at least we have an option to absolutely blow people up with Hydro Cannon. We're not calling it Dictini. That's disrespectful. What's the move that scales on HP? You're thinking of Eruption or Water Spout. They don't scale. Well, they scale off of your current HP relative to your max HP, but not based off how much HP you have. I just noticed that there's some comments in the chat on the actual screen that I can't find in the YouTube chat. Yep, Jesus, because there's some Twitch chat comments and there's some vertical chat stuff in there as well. Hydro Cannon will cook on the one Pokemon trainers 10,000%. No problem, Jesus. Heatwave as stab is crazy. PP up is fantastic. Definitely will probably use that for Heatwave. I'll try my best to high on Jesus. Have a fantastic dinner. Thank you so much. PP issue will be a problem for sure. The HP stat though is looking juicy. Does Victini evolve? Hell no, it's a mythical. Don't forget Heatwave has a chance to miss. Imagine compound eyes on this thing right now. It'd be crazy. Mega Adino died to Tate and Liza as per the pinned comment. Extra sensory for PP would be crazy. Into Eruption, into max PP and Eruption. Victini's our Italian star. It's fantastic, JD. Early bird lets us wake up sooner. The music was kind of in line with our poison there. Serene Grace is such a cool ability. I wish we had it. Bad HP for healing items? Oh, that's very true. HP stat just ate that poison. It really did. Heatwave. A couple of PP ups, this Victini will be unstoppable. I completely agree. Tortellini's a great nickname. How many worms? I don't understand the question. Yeah, I wish our special attack was a little higher, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, they say. I think the Cynthia intro music is the Pokemon that goes the hardest. Oh, yeah. Cynthia's music goes insane. Guys, you gotta stop coming up with nicknames, though. I'm asking you very politely to please stop. Every time we do this, we always get absolutely obliterated. And I know I'm feeding into it as well, so I gotta stop as well. It's a reminder for all of us. Berry juice is good to have, I suppose. You do know that coming up with nicknames has nothing to do with your incompetence, right? It's overconfidence, which is bad. So we don't do it. I'll be honest. This is mid. That's mid. That song was mid. Skip it. Cortini Davis. That's funny. That was in the chat for Monique Davis. Appreciate it. We haven't. We're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled for Flash Fire. How much of the early game do you have memorized at this point? Pretty much up to Watson. I've pretty much mapped out in my head. Call it Taunting Fate. Exactly. What music do you usually listen to? Normally it's much calmer stuff. But you know, we're feeling like we need victory music. Are you allowed to have a Pokemon with a base stat over 600? Over 600, no. Unless it evolves into it. Luigi saying Squirtini is kind of funny. But that's it. That's it. X Special's great. Cherry Berry's yummy. Leaf Stone exists. Be Create is not in this game, no. Blissey Evoline would be great rivals. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game. See you next Tuesday, buddy. Sens, it's a part of the KAIZO IRONMON thing. It comes in all in one bundle. It's just a tracker that comes with it. Bro looks so serious. Bro is so serious. Twilight Princess is goated. How are you not more hyped about this? It's not over till it's over. Job's not done. Does the job look done to you guys? That's what I thought. Job's not finished. Gotta have a winner mentality. Sens Wayne, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Mom Bojo da Italiano Dico Victini Tortellini. Hell yeah. I wish I knew what more that meant. Cater, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm also stupid though. Flash Fire, there it is. Reller has Flash Fire. We're countered. GG's. Is the job finished? Does the job look finished? I have a question. Does the job look finished, you guys? We have a good Pokemon. But does that look done to you? Do you ever think that if you pick the best starter Pokemon available instead of it being random, you might have finished by now? I genuinely don't think it would help that much. Do you think the original Emerald is better? Definitely. I love original Emerald, and it's definitely better than like. But this is kind of just fun to have the different Pokemon in it. You know what I mean? The job does look finished, then I think you may be blind, friend. Doesn't watch sports. Kobe reference? Yeah, I know. Think I don't know ball? Tini's gonna break our hearts. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like Nemo all over again. Sassy Corp? Oh yeah. Gotta lock this in. Gotta stay locked in here. Gotta have a little attitude. Gotta have a little fight. Little fur, little fire burning in your bellies. We're gonna have 1,000 health at level 100. I hope so. Give me that protein. Cross Chop's gonna be putting in work in the background. Who do you think you are? I am Pete Weber, absolute goated bowler. Holy coverage, but holy PP max needed. Yeah, I'm just really hoping at level 21 we get a good move here. Just hit it with the best move. This is a height. This is basically guillotine. Nah, you can't. Too inconsistent. Cads, I think just the Emerald is so much slower paced. Fire Red, I feel like you can burn through attempts so quickly, whereas this, it feels like it's like every attempt is like takes so much more time. We gotta go catch. What am I doing here? Buying items. Learns moves every 7 levels. Absolutely. It's so nice. Because 7 is a lucky number, apparently. I don't know. What is early bird? Lets us wake up earlier from being put asleep. Not as exciting as it should be. Not enough PP for the gym? Speak for yourself. We make it do. 100% Tenny. Like, you'd get to Brock and you'd just lose. And you're like, okay, that was fun. You're like level 20. We'd be at Brock by now. And you'd be like, okay, run ends. Let's get it going. Let's get it restarting. Whereas this, it's like, okay, Roxanne's kind of a run killer, but like not really even sometimes. And then, so yeah, that's why. Stab is definitely carrying our ass. Go back to Dark Souls eventually. Early bird does get the worm or some shit, yeah. Yeah, we'll catch an agent friend. I am feeling sleepy, so early bird could be very handy for us right now. See how much Heat Wave does to Atlantis. Brad. It's Yoltz. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. I appreciate that a lot. It's not my patience with you guys as the attempt numbers climb. It's my patience today is very low after AudisM dying. It was very sad, very demoralizing. Caleb, thank you for the subscription as well. Welcome to the Squad Army. You have a shockingly high special defense. What the hell was that? Yo! Waytona. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's endurance. Hell yeah, brother. We're full of endurance. Thank you, David. Continuing after Tate and Liza in the same stream definitely hurts. Crazy good stat pool. I think we will be able to survive a lot of things, which is nice. Sens Wayne, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. I really appreciate that. W's in chat for Sens. Thank you. Speaking of Sens, we just got through Sens Fortress and Dark Souls the other day. It was fantastic. Sens Fortress is so much fun. Sens Fun Playhouse. The PPs scare me. Don't be scared. You're fine. Got nothing to worry about. We'll be right here. Can you heal before gym battles? You definitely can. Taronchula, you look like a nice acquisition for us. Ah, a new acquisition. You dumbass. Let's get out of here. Shouldn't have burned all your heroes at Flannery. I definitely didn't want to do that. If you didn't get hit by Eruption? I actually don't know. The Eruption was a little demoralizing, but I feel like there's no way we would have beat like the other 3 Pokemon that were still left. Because Tate and Liza don't split up. They just force feed. You're always doing a double battle until there's 5 Pokemon dead. Can you talk in a Peter Baelish voice for the rest of the stream? Chaos is a ladder. Okay. Ultra Ball. Mischief Caught. The immediate run after Dragon Rage? Yeah, I ain't messing with that. My weaknesses, we can take a quick look. Physical, special, physical, physical, special. Mostly physical. So it's good we have a high defense. Spends half as many turns asleep, rounded down. basically wake up after 1 or 2 turns almost every time. Basically. I didn't create it since it's in the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. The Tate and Liza get another victim. They do indeed. Small Papini, that's hilarious. I'll give you that one. We need a high PP move, not cross chop. Agreed. W's in the chat for Te Maestro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I also love your profile picture, by the way. Fantastic Silk Song reference. Yo, Yasuka. Yasuk? Okay, never mind. Almost said the full name. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Okay, gym time again. Okay. Okay, Gamba time on Twitch. That is true. I think it worked. Heatwave. Yeah, we got Ninja coverage free of Heatwave. Okay. Slap a berry juice on you. It was not Schnitzel. We even got all the items. It didn't even matter. Is there an Iron challenge where you can't repeat a run with a Pokemon you already used? I don't know, but that would be insane. You would eventually run out of attempts. You wouldn't be able to do as many attempts. Victini's like a solid right now with current moveset. I'm picking Iguodala. No, I think it's like a 7. It's got very good potential. 7 with high potential. 7, but it's at the top of a bungee jump. Just oozing potential energy. Every battle set seems intense. It does. Let's do this. Enough wasting time. Whoops. My Game Boy was disconnected. Okay. Magirna. You must fall, my friend, to a crit heat wave. My friend, you must fall to another heat wave. Beautiful. Use Hydro Cannon here. Makes most sense. Make sure to save at least 6 heat waves. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another one down. Beautiful. Pokeball event, Magirna. Sorry, that's my bad. Okay. This is the one-shot... This is this one-shot shit stream where we one-shot shit. Thank you, BM Omega. I appreciate your line. I'm stealing your line because it's hilarious. I will not steal it again, though. I apologize. Anyways. We have actually pretty good PP. Let's do this. Waste the potion. Perfect. Not a kill is crazy. That's okay. I don't want to flee. You're in my house now. Yes! The defense is putting in work and the burn. You're dead. Good berry juice. Nice potion. Let's use it. You're dead. I'm not worried about this at all. Let's go! We're too tanky, baby. I'm the one who knocks. Okay, let's go, baby. Thank you, Guzma. Or Guzma, whatever you want. Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath is good. Dragon's Breath is good. Please, 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 please. Yes. We definitely get rid of cross chop because our attack stat is bad, right? 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 Check coverage. I don't think cross chop's ever the play though, unfortunately. Look at that beautiful coverage. Look at that beautiful coverage. The move set. Okay, see a cross chop. Beautiful. Let me pay this out really quickly. Beautiful. W's the chat from me, Empress. Paralyzed. You should check pets for motivation. Sounds good. We can check pets for motivation. Let's get some positive. Let's get some motivation here. We need it. We need it. Why is your dog so studious? L, let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay. Very regal. Very regal. Indeed. Okay. Why are you allowed to catch another Pokemon? You're allowed an HM friend or else you can't progress through the game. It's impossible. So you need to have another Pokemon to be able to use HMs in the game. They're only allowed to be used for HMs and starting double battles. You're not allowed to attack in the double battles on their turn. You're only allowed to throw Pokeballs on their turn. You're not allowed to use anything like the sword. If that makes any sense at all. Sorry, I said that really fast. Okay. I'm going to be so honest. Guzma's theme goes absolutely hog wild. It's so good. I'm restarting it. That's how good it is. Let's go. We just need more heals and we're cooking. $20 usable PP, hell yeah. Why does Luster Perch have a PP of 5 when it only has a power of 70? Because that's a 50% chance to drop their special defense, which I guess Game Freak views as being very, very, very strong. Whistling Grace is crazy. Let your boy see his stats. Aren't the stats on the screen? Yo, T Breezy, thank you for the clapping seal. I appreciate that. Oh, Black and White Elite 4 is on this playlist. Don't even worry. Cynthia OSD has been on. I'm doing great, Martin. How you doing? We just gotta stay locked in. Dragon's Breath is only 60 PP though. Turn it up, turn it up. Gen 8 gym music is also insane. Gen 8 music is actually so good. Heart scale into Water Sprout would be nuts. Nutty. Heatwave. Mega Gardevoir? Pfft. Okay, that's kind of tanky. Mom Bojo, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Mom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nitro Cannon, see ya. On a night away with the wife, got 5 minutes to in. Hell yeah, I hope your trip's going fantastic. W for 2 stab moves is right. Hello? Kaizo Gods? Kaizo Gods? It's the Guzma theme, man. It's the Guzma theme. Okay, are we using it on Heatwave? Like, this is always being used on Heatwave, right? Heatwave is AoE. Hello? And we have a PP up. They give us so they can take away? It's Guzma? Is it not Guzma? It's Heatwave 100%. I guess we wait for a little bit and we can decide it later on once we learn some more moves.
Didn't
It was
see the
so
audio
painful.
loss. Gotta rewind. Was it painful? Do you need to talk to a trusted adult?
No, Mermel, I think I let out my rage sufficiently on chat today, and I definitely thank them for being so patient with me. But that was the chat for Mermel and me members. Thank you so much. Straight tossing a giggle with music vibes. Exactly. Dear Court is rational. Thank you so much. Medic Micah, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, we're being rational about this. We're going to wait for Heat Wave. Once we need PP for a move, we'll then pivot. Once we learn a couple more moves. Hope you find 10 full restores. That's the only thing else that we go crazy for. Luster Purge? But I think Heat Wave is a... Heat Wave, I'd rather PP Max. This is a better move. But I will say, if we did get Eruption, I would way rather PP Max Eruption. Stop it, Monique. They're not going to. Gigatini? Like Quagmire saying giggity? Is it Guzma or Guzma? Roll the dice IRL for PP Max. We already got one. We don't need to. If you get Psychic, then use PP up on it. Yeah, but yes, PP Max. Heat Wave. Okay. We'll see what moves we learn over the next couple things. Then if we need to use one before we fight Brawly, we can do that. It's Guzma. It is Guzma. Okay, thank you very much. It has more special attack than odd. Really? Kova, is that... Don't get my hopes up. Is that true? That's actually really reassuring. I was worried our special attack was so low just because it seems low compared to our other stats. But I guess the little swing from attack, it actually makes a big difference. Luke, I'm gonna throw. It's just a state of being. See, that's bad. Thing like that have like a really high special defense will be hard to kill. I have played Explorers of Time, not Sky. Guzma can... okay, yes, your stats are good. Beautiful. Safeguard, terrible. Rock Fairy. Goodbye, soldier. Brian, I thought you said the bit was over. Thank you so much, though, Brian. That was the chat for Brian. The music. What's next? Weren't you guys just asking for Steven? I swear, Jesse, I would light him up if I could. Max Elixir, absolutely goated when we have low PP. X special, just super nice to have. More HP than Undino's already wild. Too bad it doesn't matter for Parasong or Destiny Bond. We don't worry about that. Stop it. Missed item? Where? How would Kaizo Explorers of Sky even work? No idea. Tree by Bridge. We grabbed that one already. We grabbed that before we went down. I'm doing great, Ahmed. How are you? Didn't I get that one? Thank you, Kato. I appreciate that. Protein? Yum. Yum. Energy root, let's go! How'd you get Victini? It was a starter. Yeah, Ted.
Just got home from work. Now I can finally take off my pants and be potato. Sunju after a long war probably.
Thank you so much, SPCJ. W's the chat for SPCJ. Hell yeah, he did say that famously. It's true. I hope they have. I really hope they have Boom Shakalaka. W's the chat for Boom Shakalaka. What the hell is that? This Terapagos. Not in stellar form, but it's in its turtle form. Why Protein on the special attacker? I don't know! You don't have any attacking moves? I only have attacking moves. Terapagos Sprite is sick as hell. I agree. Stab Psychic and Fire, baby. Oh my lord, senior! Victini cooking like his Italian forefathers. Hell yeah. Why didn't it read it out loud? W's in the chat for senior though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That Terapagos is tanky as hell. It really, really, really is. Like, absolutely it is. Berry juice is nice to have. Scope lens? Wait, why are you saying no, Grime? Oh, I think I see. I guess when it gets converted, it's not. Is that why? Merc, Tate, and Liza in solidarity. I would really appreciate that, Jesse. Thank you so much. Has Tate and Liza claimed the most Mons? Nope, but they claimed the best Mons. What's it going to take to bring Step Bro back? I don't know. A lot. Okay. What's your opinion on the mole rat? Great question. Is it the one from Kim Possible? Because if so, banger. If not, mid. I think we get a berry juice on this bad boy and lock in. That's your cherry berry. I don't want to get paralyzed. Let's do this. Twitch, get your gambling ready. It's live. Most losses are 100% to the rival fight. How long left in the stream? About 20 minutes here. In Nat Dex Kaiser, the Ahmed, you're allowed to. Rin, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Go Quirt. Thank you, Not Frogman. Go Quirt. Did Audino reach Tate and Liza yesterday? This morning. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Synchronized dance. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Do berry juice and keep cherry for later. Done. I'm trusting you with this one. Yo, Brad, you can do it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Brad. That was the chat for Brad. We got this. Use PP Max. No 0.2 yet. Yo, Much or Char, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Mackie, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Probably feel so bad about answering every dead question. Yeah, it's fine. It's what it is. Buster Perch. Spiderweb. Oh no, we can't flee. You are faster than me though. Shocked you lived that. That's why I have Dragon's Breath though. Volbeat and Ilamise are always shockingly tanky. Might as well sub on the YouTube. Hell yeah. The level up on the first fight though. Oh yeah, we feeling it. Let's go for a Dragon's Breath here. Sandstorm is quite cringe unless this kills. Good paralysis. We're fine. We can tank that damage. We're good. Dead. Carry on. Music's the best thing about Team Flare. 10,000%. See ya. I'm gonna heat wave. Ice punch, we tank. Yeah. Medic Micah, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch as well. Stream froze for an ad. Give me a break here. It'll be fine. You got time. Does Hydro Cannon have any negative effects? It puts you into stall for the next turn. Like, so in these single battles, it's not the best to use. But it's fine to use, but in the battles, it's really bad. You have to take a full turn to recharge after you use it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Victini got 2 movies. I actually didn't know that. W's in chat for Empress once again. But I look up to you as a father figure. Thank you, BX. I appreciate that. You've been doing good, son. Don't worry about it. My boy is still alive after that hard run. I love it. Hell yeah, Arturo. Let's do this. Brawly? Hype music? Okay. Just give me 1 second here. What are we feeling? No. It's this. This is the answer to what we've been waiting for. Play slow. Calm. Cool. We're collected. Poipole, Luster Purge, super effective. Grass Ghost, Heat Wave. He's bouncing. We heat wave again. Zacian crowned. Heat wave super effective. Seismic toss, we take 26 damage, which sucks. But that's okay. That one shot says it crits. That's insane. It's a Titan. We got heat wave again. Got intimidate. Oh no, our attack stat. That's really unfortunate. Berry juice procs. We just go Dragon's Breath. Good paralysis, and now we can heat wave again. Okay. Probably best to use heat wave here. We have the energy root. That's okay. We're out of heat waves. We Dragon's Breath though. Okay. Definitely dies to a Hydro Cannon now though. That's great. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go. You could have just killed. Are you out of your mind? He was faster than us and had double edge. And then we missed 2 attacks. Y'all are out of your mind. Y'all are actually out of your mind. Octazooka sucks, unfortunately. Octazooka is unfortunately a bad move, which is so unfortunate. Okay, fantastic. We did it. Nickname time, baby. Let's go. Last double edge was crit. You had a smaller heal. What heal did I have? I had a full restore and an energy root. That's all I had for heals. I could have used a wiki berry, which I can't use in combat. Yeah, no, that was the correct play. Y'all are gaslighting me. Okay. They are serial killers, Matthew. 100% agreed.
Since Tate and Liza have ended 3 Pokemon so far, they can be classified as serial killers of Ironman. May Vicky avenge those innocent Ironmans.
100% W's in the chat for Matthew. Thank you so much. We will get we will avenge them. Let's just quickly go back to the playlist here really quickly. Just, you know, let's calm it down a little bit while we nickname things. We just need to stay calm for a second. Beautiful. Okay. Nickname time, everybody. Okay, so I see a lot of nicknames flying around. Let me just start writing these down. PP would be nice to get more of, I agree. Okay. Yo, Chase!
Flick Beanie.
That's crazy. I can't do that, brother. I can't do that, but Toby's in the chat for Chase. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's insane. Okay. We have... This one's going to be on there because y'all would kill me if it wasn't. Inferno, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, I can't do it on the laptop because the laptop is deciding to implode. That's okay. We don't need that anyways. Okay, let me do it all on here. Bear with me for 1 second. I have to grab a couple more things. Meme Empress! Poutini? Okay, we can put Poutini. Okay, bear with me for 1 second. Okay, we got Dictini. That's also crazy. Hey, that was the chat for Taylor. Thank you so much. Okay, bear with me, you guys. Everything is breaking on me. Give me a second. Okay, let's get that closed. Okay. Professional streamer. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Nope, not trying to bait for laptop fund at all. Just trying to get this all set up and you guys are scaring me. Okay, that's fine. Close that. Perfect. Minimize this. Okay. Let's stretch that down. Perfect. Okay. We have Dick Teeny and Poutini are the two ones I have written down. What other ones would you guys like? Houdini. Shout out Twitch chat for that one. Okay, we got Houdini on there. I saw that one a bunch of times. We're not doing Flick Beanie. Winston? Why Winston? In honor of Winston Churchill? What's one I see a lot of here? Leonard Giattini keeps coming up. I'm not doing Goontini. Mother. You guys got to come up with something here that I can actually say multiple times a day. It's going to be Dick Teeny. I don't know why we're doing a poll. Okay, we're doing this. Okay, poll is live on Twitch. It'll be Killa Bees. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay, Poutini. Okay, bear with me, Twitch. This is coming in right now. Okay, perfect. Do you think it's called a nickname because the first person to ever get one was named Nicholas and everyone just called him Nick? And they're like, why do you call him Nick? And they're like, Nick, it's his nickname. It's just in relation to poutine because it's a French Canadian delicacy. This is actually gonna be a barn burner of a vote, just FYI. I'm shocked you guys didn't go with Mommy. That's crazy. That's like right up their alley. Bart, no. I know it broke. I'm trying to fix it on this screen. The problem is when too many people send messages at the same time, it completely legs it out and then it crashes. So it's not working here either. I'm looking at that right now as you guys finish the vote. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's just I'm not sure what it is. It's just a dot bot. Anyways, don't have to worry about that right now. Let's end this thing. Okay. So shocker in vertical chat, Dick Teeny won. But everywhere else, Poutini won by quite a decent margin. So the math needs to be calculated. Plus 22 plus the math dictates Poutini takes it. That is insane. That was actually one of the closest votes we've ever had. Hey, to be clear, it's Poutini. It's a Canadian delicacy. Who even owns poutine to pick that name? Twitch chat riot. Y'all are fine. Epsteiny would have been diabolical. Chat is a bunch of bots. We went international, baby. Okay. Fantastic. There it is. Thank you, guys. That was a fantastic vote. Winston was the perfect name. I feel like I don't understand the bit that's going on with Winston in the background right now, but that's okay. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Healing up. Empress stirring the pot as usual. Okay, fantastic. I don't know. I don't need the HM friend right now, so we don't need it. But chat, on that lovely note, that's gonna be the end of stream. I have to start packing for my camping trip. I'm leaving in about 30 minutes here. I stretched this longer than I probably should have. I just wanted to say thank you everyone for the support today. It was seriously unreal. Ton of fun. Very tragic start of the day, but it's fun ending on a positive note. But yeah, Twitch chat, if you guys are interested, please be sure to hang around so we can do a little raid action. Otherwise, YouTube, thank you so much. I really appreciate your support as always. Stream was a ton of fun as per usual. Jason, thank you so much for the subscription. That reminds me, please be sure to like and subscribe if you have not done so. The giveaway is still technically live. Whatever run wins, the lucky Twitch subscriber or YouTube member that wins it will be getting sent a box. So yes, please be sure to be there when we win so we can do that. So yeah, we'll be streaming Monday. We'll be streaming KAIZO IRONMON on Monday. That's my plan right now. I'll be posting a schedule in Discord and on YouTube for my schedule for next week. I'm thinking it's going to be like something along the lines of Monday, Wednesday, maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, something like that. But yes, definitely Monday. Have fun camping. Thank you so much, Inter. I appreciate that. And then the week after, I'm going on a family surprise streamini. I appreciate the encouragement, but no, there won't be a surprise streamini this weekend. I'll definitely be streaming Monday. I'm gone the entire weekend until Sunday night. So it'll be Sunday night, wake up, work out, get back to stream. But Banix, thank you so much for the follow as well. And on that lovely note, have a fantastic evening and a day, everybody. Peace out. Move that over here.